Hello, hello. This is
Welcome
now
to
my
Halfwits and
stream.
Halfwits. Owned, copyrighted, and directed by the One Rosie CS
Thank you, thank
on
you.
the Twitch.
It was actually a hostile takeover.
Yeah.
I engineered this. But thank you so much for the raid, Sky.
Oh, you're
raided
so
my
welcome.
channel.
So I have to tell everybody what just happened. So, the reason that I'm so panicked right now has nothing to do with the subathon, which I'm pumped for, and I'm going to start the timer.
Okay.
Ooh.
What
are you panicked
with
for?
was that I ordered pizza to my old address.
Oh! That's so fun and funky fresh.
So
I can't wait to do that when I move across the country.
So Jackson's brother just drove me over all my pizza.
Oh, that's nice of him.
I paid him to do it. It's not out of the kindness of his heart.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But
incentivized.
Welcome everybody to Bitscripts and Halfwits and the Disaster Tour. I'm PT, your disaster tour guide. And you know what? I decided that this week we're going to keep the tour going until the bus runs out of gas. So if you want to know how that's going to work, all you have to do is put exclamation subathon. It'll tell you what everything's worth. And we'll get right into it. But without further ado, it's time for some Bitscripts and Halfwits.
Woo! Finally, with the whole crew back together for the first time in 3 weeks.
Why am I red is an excellent question. Couldn't tell you.
Is there a filter on you?
There definitely
wow, you
is.
are like really red.
Yeah, you're really red.
Listen, going up and down the stairs, super stressful. Boom. Now it's gone. I just turned the color correction off.
Nice.
All right. Let's get this bitch going. Oh, let's go, Looney!
Hang
Hell
on.
yeah!
Oh, this is already off to a great start. Looney, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and we're off and rolling.
Woo-woo.
All right. I'm gonna be awake forever. All right, the new question for the characters while we do our introductions is going to be very simple. How long do you think I'm gonna be live for this week?
How long do we think in character?
I suppose these are in-character questions. Okay, the in-character question is, which NPC do you think I'm going to kill next?
Oh, God. Wow.
Get
it, I guess.
Yeah, well, these things happen.
I want to go first because I feel like people are going to steal my answer.
All right.
I mean, we could all share an answer as well.
Yeah, we can share all the answers. We can share all the answers before we get to the character introductions. So, Elliot, how long do you think I'm going to be live for? Actually, we'll let Lyra go first. No,
thank you.
You missed a
Let's
session.
Go,
you get to go second.
Let's go!
Elliot, how long do you think who do you think I'm going to kill next? Oh, do reverse order. Okay. Isaac clearly does not want to go first.
Oh, wow.
This is...
Or he just can't...
God, guys... that's already in 7 hours! Okay, so, for everybody, I do need to explain something that's not listed in that little description, but it is very important, so I am going to say it. I will be sleeping during the subathon. While I'm sleeping, the timer's going to stop, and we're going to be watching BCH videos on YouTube, and chat's going to go to emote only.
Have you actually uploaded all of the...
No, I'm still having problems with it, but there is 60 hours of content on the YouTube right now for just Bitscripts and Halfwits, so I don't really need to worry about running over my 48-hour time limit.
Yeah, well, that's enough for sleeping.
All right, well, without further ado, in reverse order, Lulin, who do you think I'm going to kill next?
Who do I think you're going to kill next? I fully believe that PT is going to kill the very next NPC is going to be...
Good answer.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
Bold.
Brando knows our NPCs' names.
Just
Fuck
name
my-
a PC and
My
it's
weakness.
a bird.
NPC names.
Just name a PC and then it's a bird.
I don't know. What the Elliot's X?
Which
One-
one?
The
Yeah,
one
that
all
doesn't-
runs. The one.
Do you
all
have
runs
any
fucking.
idea how little
Elodie.
that narrows it down?
The one
Elodie.
all runs fucking.
Elodie.
Yes, thank you,
Ooh,
Elodie.
I hadn't thought about that.
Just
Make
ideas.
the man even more sad by killing his girl.
I do not think I could break Allround any more than he has already broken without just flat out killing him.
You know, PT, when you traumatize NPCs, you're only traumatizing yourself.
Well, I want my share of the trauma too. That's why we're all here. Next we have Newson. Who do you think I'm going to kill next?
Well, continuing on that trend, my answer is Allround. Specifically because I'm sorry, and we had the same thought. Specifically because Elliot is not allowed to be happy or have any familial family people. Apparently, can't have a father figure, can't have a brother. Sorry.
That is true. He has an uncle.
Yep.
For now.
Who's never around.
For now.
But is the cool uncle ever really a familial figure?
Yeah,
That's fair.
he's kind of like your friend that also is like family.
No, he had a friend who was also like family, and I killed him too. Next we have Nom.
So is the official question, how long do I think you're going to be
No, the
alive?
official question is, which NPC do you think I'm going to kill next?
I don't know. I honestly, Allround.
We just all say the same answer.
I mean,
That's why I wanted to go first.
Okay, you take my answer, Rosie. I'll
Okay.
change my answer to Ephraim and Sumter. At least one of them. I don't know. Maybe
actually,
both.
That's good, because PT's been setting up, if one of them is separated, then
Mhm,
yeah.
yeah.
hell breaks loose. So
Exactly. So
One of them dies.
either one of them, and maybe both of them, depending on what happens if one of them dies. Maybe we have to kill them. So it's like, or they ask us to kill them. One of those two. Either way, they've got angelic blood, which is too powerful for us to be teamed up with. So they're gonna die.
There's a floof behind you requiring attention.
Oh, so there is. Hello.
And then Lyra. Vital, no!
Okay.
Vital's
Yes,
okay.
Vital,
Vital,
yes!
Vital. I know for a fact that you're just like, you know what would be awesome if this lasted until I got to play on Wednesday.
So true. That is accurate.
And you're not wrong. And I also just realized there's 2 timers on this screen
Oh, there is.
Ah.
why did you do that?
because I wanted them to know twice how fucked I was going to be.
You're so silly, PT.
And then last, Elliot.
Wait, I didn't say
What?
it.
She didn't go!
No, she stole Sky's answer. She stole Newson's answer. I thought you were stealing Newson's.
my god.
Do you have a different answer besides Allrun?
Yes, 36
I swear to
and a
God.
half hours.
Ah,
That's
okay,
not
yes.
Cool.
Wait, okay, no, but let me think about it. Okay, so I think Allrun is like the obvious choice, but I think that another choice is Nom's new plant friend.
Oof. I don't think that can die because it's a magical item. Well, I guess it could. It's
Never
a living
say
magical
never.
item.
Yeah,
PT would
so
find
is
a way.
my
That's
magical
I
item.
made
the only
item,
thing you
I'll
can
just-
depend on.
Yeah, I can destroy your flower. What's your source? I made it the fuck up. And then Elliot.
You all are thinking too small. You see, the next NPC to die is Roarin. Because there's always a bigger
Oh,
fish.
because we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
Or
Yeah.
Thelena.
No, because there's always a bigger fish.
Yeah, so it's gonna be one of those like massive great white shark gets eaten by a megalodon kind of deals.
What if I'm the
Exactly.
biggest fish?
Or like everyone's favorite Star Wars
The-
movie when the little fish got eaten by the slightly larger fish.
The
Or
thing
like
is,
the-
though,
Or
I
like
feel
when
like
Boba Fett
Fire.
gets eaten by the worm.
the Sarlacc pit?
That's a
Wait, did
worm.
you guys read that?
Worm-ish?
Like the one
I
where
don't think that's a worm.
I also
I
don't
would-
think that's a worm. I think that's a hole in the ground.
I would greatly disagree with that being a worm. Actually,
Look, I'm
when's the last time you've watched Star Wars, guy?
what about the lady who ate the spider who ate the horse?
definitely
spider
For me,
ate a
it's been
horse?
10 years since I've seen Star Wars.
Boy, I'm hungry.
God.
Now.
Moving
It's definitely been at least 10 years,
moving right along.
Damn.
if not 15.
Elliot
I've
thinks I'm
watched
gonna
more
kill
recent
Roran.
media, but like not. I don't go back. I haven't gone back and watched
As
them.
a recap of the last session, chat, you're not gonna get one because I specifically told 2 players not to watch it. And I don't want them to
Damn.
know either. So you will
Yeah,
have
my
to
guess.
puzzle together everything just like they do.
Or you just start off with the drama and then do the
Actually,
recap.
I
mid.
will do a recap. Brando, Rosie, mute up.
Oh, there you go. Be gone.
That
Wow.
yeah, that makes sense.
Definitely. Because chat still deserves a recap. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
So last session on Bits, Crits, and Halfwits, Nuzin had the wonderful, wonderful ceremony to receive her magic item. What she found out was that the magic item was something called the Ancestral War Paint, which was given to her literally off the back of Brennan. And the Ancestral War Paint, as they later found out during the session, is what has been keeping Brennan alive for these thousands and thousands of years. And then also, Elliot gave a phenomenal speech. In which he finally managed to attune to the cards, which I think was pretty awesome.
That is pretty awesome.
I really don't think a lot more happened. I think there were just a lot of really good interpersonal moments last session.
Everyone died but Nam and Nuzin.
Well, that is the case.
Yeah. Everybody died, and it was all because Nom showed off his bean.
Mm-hmm. Wanna see my bean?
Wanna see
Alright.
my bean?
Well, so people's portraits are disappearing because Isaac decided they should all be in a different channel.
But why did Isaac leave?
I don't know. But
You know,
they're
that's
all
healthy, I
they're
guess.
all coming back.
Eventually.
Nope,
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, there we
Oh
go.
my god, we've been yoinked.
You have
What's
been
going on?
yoinked. I finished
Well,
the
I was
recap so
telling-
they can come back.
Oh.
What were you telling them?
Secrets.
Spreading
terrible
lies,
news.
Spreading lies, Isaac.
I can tell the terrible news to everyone else.
Is it terrible news that everybody else should know?
Sure.
What is it?
So I went to my local discount store. NPS, by the way, if anyone's in.
Anyways,
God, get him, I guess.
as soon as I realized it wasn't really... Listen, I got a lot of shit to get through this session, so we're just gonna keep the ball rolling. No,
Dude, what's the problem? You got like 18 hours.
Yeah, you got almost
Oh,
9 hours.
I'm sorry.
To do it in.
Do you have 18 hours?
Yes.
Sure.
I know
I got a
Sky
hike
does.
tomorrow at like 8.
I know
I
that
do not.
I know for an indisputable fact that if I told Sky, hey, after BCH, do you want to do an 8-hour one-shot with Newson, she would say yes.
I would leave.
But
I know you would.
to kick us off, Nom, roll me a D100.
True. Let's see that, Tholena.
Roll it at advantage.
97.
That's the closest he's gotten publicly on
That's really
stream
good.
and not privately while I'm making him roll things. Greg, you promised me that you weren't going to do this because you were out of work.
Good job,
Yeah.
Greg. I'm so proud of you.
You're all monsters. Also,
It's almost at 10 hours. Someone even it out.
I
Yeah.
have to... Okay. I'm going to double check after this stream to make sure that all the math is getting done right, because I feel like that number should be higher, but I'm not quite sure.
What
What's
is
the
the
bit
conversion?
ratio?
Yeah.
I think it's 2.5 minutes per 100 bits.
Rosie heard math.
So actually, yeah, that looks like those numbers do work out.
Yeah.
All right. So let's begin. Lyra,
Mhm.
you are standing on the Grand Boulevard of Brester. Ahead of you is a long procession leading down the boulevard towards the palace, and you find yourself just following them, walking along. As you're walking, a large figure that you soon realize is Newson's father walks up to you. She really would have appreciated that you were here. And as that...
Quick question.
Yes.
Do I am I like confused in this circumstance, or do I know, or do I like, or is this like my reality right now?
This is your reality right now.
Okay, gotcha. I don't even know how it happened.
And as you say those words, you see the pyre at the top wall of the castle. A large funeral pyre, a warrior's funeral. And laying on the pyre is the body of Newson Worldwalker. As you march through the streets, you see that on either side of the streets there are these towering monolithic stones. And each one at the top says, "Remember the Fallen." As you walk by, you see some of the names on the stones. The Battle of Apud, Breton Shallowpool, Bosch Brennan, Wilhelm Bosk, Ephraim and Sumter Sagedrifter, Allrond Wolfhart, the Battle of Slagos, Storza, Clang, Squall Estuary, Zinlar the Teller of Tales, Gawain, the Battle of Bourgeoisie, Grimble, Kulau Key, Clorklau Key, Charity, and hundreds of thousands of others. As you march up to this pyre, you turn around, and the people who are around you are gone. You are standing in an empty city. And as you look down onto Brester, you see that the stones are broken, the buildings toppled, the walls destroyed, and I need everybody but Lyra to deafen.
Hold on, wait. I have
Guys, other
something
VC?
to say.
I have important news.
Actually, go to the other VC. That's good because I can just drag you back up when I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, wait. I have something to say.
What do you have to say?
I'll say it when I get back.
Okay. Lyra, as you're looking over the walls behind you, you hear a voice over your shoulder. Do you really want it to end this way?
This is the last way I want it to end.
Are you turning around to face the voice?
Yes.
When you turn around, you see Roran standing there, one eye black and the other glowing blue. This is where it all ends. Have you made your choice?
Yes. And I'm going to help you.
Good. Then there's a few things I'm going to need you to retrieve. And as he says this, you see shimmering specters of items floating around his head. A lantern as black as night, seemingly sucking in the air around it. A sword, cloaked in darkness, slightly drawn as shadows seem to weep off the blade and down the sheath. A black mask that you've seen 100 times before. A set of armor. And a book.
Do I recognize the book?
You do not.
And if I find these things and give them to you, can assure the safety of my friends.
I can.
Okay.
The figure walks up next to you and looks out over the city, and Roran smiles. And it looks like every other smile. The most disconcerting thing about it is that it doesn't look out of place. Roran has the face of a man who smiles wide and smiles often. As he unclasps his hands from behind his back and he goes, "One more thing, Thoughtweaver. Enjoy the fall." And he puts a hand on your shoulder and shoves you off the wall.
Oh, yeah, Lyra
And
definitely like.
as the cobblestones rush up to meet you, the minute you hit them, you wake up, drenched in sweat, on your bed, as you watch black veins retreat back down your arms to the tips of your fingers.
And she, sits straight up, and is like frantically, like looking around for Nuzin. Like her hands are like questing around, and she's looking around the room.
When you wake up, the sun. It's about mid-afternoon. The sun is shining in the window. You can hear birds outside. It's a calm, peaceful day. And you can hear the sound of your companions. You at least hear the voices of Nuzin, Nom, and Elliot down in the kitchen, talking. And you head that way. Lyra, as you leave your room, you see the door at the end of the hall open as Lulin steps out of it. A somewhat what's the expression on your face, Lulin?
Tired. If I don't know, if I slept for like 22 hours and somebody woke me up by punching me in the jaw, it's probably what I'd look like.
I have two things really quick. One, Ellie, thank you for everybody who's gifting subs. I'm going to go through and make a whole big thing at the end with everybody who gifted and helped out. But Ellie, not only thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community, but also happy birthday.
Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Ellie.
Heckin' birthday. You absolute girl boss.
Please can I watch you play Strange Horticulture?
And so, Lulin, how would you describe what you're looking like? I mean, you've just come through hours of meditation.
Yeah. It is like I said, if I slept for like 20 something hours and somebody just woke me up by punching me in the jaw, like fur sticking up everywhere, hair's dismantled, disgruntled, very frizzy, everything's unkept.
Mm-hmm.
Got the you wake up and your mouth is like very stale. That's what Lulin looks like.
Mouth is stale.
You got like the dry cotton mouth kind of deal.
Yeah.
Mm.
You didn't drink enough water before bed kind of feel.
Yeah.
I see.
I hate it when my hair's disgruntled.
And Lulin, you see Lyra coming out of her room. And Lyra, how are you doing this?
Honestly, she looks kind of similar to Lulin. Like she's like all like her hair is in like a rat's nest, and she looks all like exhausted and worn out. And also a little bit like fearful. Like you see some like residual fear going on. And she says, "Hi, Lulin. Are you okay? You don't look great."
How long has it been since people saw me?
I mean, I've been asleep for a while, so I don't know if you were out.
I started meditating, and then I just got lost.
Yeah. Well, oh, you should know. I had trouble waking up Nuzin, yesterday, I think. And I was scared, and so then I went to you to see if you could heal Nuzin, but then I saw the sign on the door, and I was like, "Oh, that's maybe it's worse if I go and barge in there." And then so I didn't, and it was fine.
I appreciate meditation. For me is more of a spiritual thing than like a mental process a lot of people go through.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it. Is Newsin okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was just I think that they had, like, a long night of training, so it was yeah. Anyway.
Fair.
So, anyway, should we go down to everyone else?
Yeah. I mean, Luna like looks up and there's just like hair flinging like just dangling down. Yeah, I need a bath or something.
Yeah. Coffee, food, bath.
Yeah, we'll go downstairs, start the coffee.
So when you head downstairs, Lulin, because it's already about midday, you do find the other three already in the kitchen.
All three of us?
I believe all of you were at the house at the end of the last session. Because Nom had just
I
come
remember.
back.
Okay, Nom did come back then.
Yeah.
Nom came back at the end of the session.
Okay.
True dat. True dat.
But you find all three of them already in the kitchen. Notably, for Lulin and Lyra, Nuzin's rocking a new look. And Nuzin, do you want to describe that to them?
Yeah, so very, very nonchalantly, I suppose, Nuzin has her, like, entire right sort of, like, verging onto the chest area, but mostly the right upper arm is just, like, full half sleeve tattoo that kind of integrates with the teal and brown tattoos she already had, and sort of overlays with them and puts more detail. But it appears to be sort of a little bit tribal, but it appears to be depicting like battles and like almost seems like historical, but in like a very basic way, sort of like an elaborate cave painting almost. There's like lightning, it's got horns and things like that, very reminiscent of just like kind of Minotaur heritage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But no like it doesn't look like a fresh tattoo. There's no like redness or soreness or anything like that. I mean, even with like, you know, kind of fur, it's still it looks like it's been there forever, basically.
As these two come down into the kitchen, Elliot's gonna go, "Oh shit, they're alive! I told you! Told you they'd wake up."
Man, yeah, I was betting that they'd be down for another day. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm glad
Well,
you
they've
guys.
been down this far, so.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you know, it's sort of one of those like sometimes when they're asleep for so long, you know, then they wake up, like you kind of bet on, and then I was kind of like maybe they've been asleep so long they're gonna keep sleeping, but you know, okay, you win some, you lose
True.
some, I guess.
That was definitely borderline coma for sure.
Yeah. Are you?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Are you all okay? Because I mean,
Yeah. I guess yesterday was just a big day. Lots of excitement.
Yesterday. All
Did you
right.
get yes, yesterday?
Yeah, we can go with yesterday. Go on.
Okay. Well, sorry, there's some background noise. Well, it's just like a
Same.
baby outside my window.
Same
Someone's
though.
having a great time out there.
I'll close it in a second. But well, um, you got a new tattoo, Nixon?
I feel like it's more than
It's
one.
not. I like it. It's nice.
Yeah, well, it wasn't like I didn't like go to like a tattoo place. It was sort of like so this is, and she kind of like gestures to widely to the arm what was like willed to me by Pharaoh.
Seems a little invasive. Did you get to decide what it looked like?
No, but like yes and no, I guess. There wasn't like nobody really decided. It's magical, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
It, so it was a magical item that Brennan had, and after kicking my ass for 3 days, he decided I deserved it, and then came to the house yesterday and was like, we're gonna have a ceremony, and then he bequeathed it to me. He gave it like it like the tattoos came off of him, went into a box, and then went on me, but they weren't as crazy on me as they were on him. So it was really weird. So I've got this box that I have to keep with me that has like other magical ink vials in it, but I don't really know what they do or how to use them really. It just sort of like went off him, came on me, and the ink looked different on him than it did on me. And he was like, you're ready for this. And also, I told, like, Pharaoh didn't have anything for you, so I offered this. And I was like, that's crazy. And then he was like, okay, bye. And I was like, oh, that was really weird. And then, Elliot and Nom, like, saw him later, and he was like, by the way, I didn't tell News in this, but, those tattoos were feeding this mask that has kept me alive for all these years, so now I'm gonna die at a normal human rate. So, you know,
Oh.
yeah. I don't really know what to do with that information, but, I guess
I wouldn't take that on. I feel like that was his issue and choice. You know what I mean?
I guess.
It's not. I know it's not as easy as just like don't take that on, but you know, if you can release any of that, I think you should. I think that's his thing. You know.
Yeah, probably. It was weird that he told that to Nom and Elliot and not to me. But he told it to them, which means that he knew that they would tell me.
Maybe
he
was just shy?
Maybe. I guess. He was still like, he was just, I don't know. It was, so yeah, I'm processing that.
Yeah. So, okay, but so the mask is still messing with him, and these tattoos were just keeping him alive?
Yeah, so the mask, like, eats magic, and I guess these tattoos are like an endless font of magic somehow.
Drinking. We're done.
What? Oh, I see. You really gotta put a cooldown on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
my, not the Brita.
Not the Brita.
Not the
Brita. I can't. I'm too full of pizza. Oh.
No, I want to go fill up my water bottle. I'm really thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
That made me uncomfy. Is everybody satisfied?
No.
Next person who redeems it's getting timed out for 5 minutes.
Damn, get him, I guess.
Get him, I guess.
Oh. Bye, Isaac.
Isaac banned from the stream.
I wasn't kidding.
Forever.
I can't
Yeah, I
type
got
Isaac
another
out.
pizza to
So
make.
fucking mod.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue.
Don't die, all right?
Yeah.
Um,
Can't die for 10
you got it.
hours,
You've got
39 minutes,
11
and
hours
53
of
seconds.
subathon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a lot left.
You know what I am gonna go do is go fix that fucking channel point redemption right now, though. Continue. Ignore
Or
me.
limit it. Okay. I lost my train of
I'm
thought when
sorry.
PT started dying.
That's okay.
Don't take on that burden.
Oh, nope. So yeah, apparently the mask like eats magic, and the eating of magic is what keeps him alive forever. So the tattoos were like an endless well of magic that the mask was feeding off of. So now it's like he's just limited to whatever magic comes at him, I guess, rather than having like his, because apparently he says he doesn't have any magic, I guess. I don't know.
Interesting.
Again, I learned all of this secondhand, so
Yeah. I guess Elliot, do you know more?
That was it. That was all of it.
Okay, I don't quite.
Is going to die. What's confusing?
I guess I was just confused about the role of the magical ink.
It was what
So-
channeled magic to him.
Okay, and what's killing him is the mask, or is he going to just live
It's-
out a normal,
No, it's just not
I
keeping
think
him
it's the
alive.
lack of magic now that he has.
Oh.
He's going to live 50 years and then die an old man.
Yes.
Well, that's not more than most of us can hope for, I guess.
Yeah, well. He was going to live forever. So
Are you?
I can imagine this might be a bit of an adjustment.
Oh, certainly. I don't know. Interesting.
but yeah, he basically gave it to me and said that he thinks that I could use it better than him, but with no real explanation other than that. And I still don't know how to use it. It's just kind of on me. So
Huh, well, I could try to identify it if you want.
oh yeah, that would be really good, actually.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll spend 10 minutes identifying it.
She just like slides you the box
So you
across
spend
the table.
you spend 10 minutes identifying this item. And what you can figure out about it is that the runebound warpaint grants resistance. Well, while raging, it grants a barbarian immunity to one type of damage chosen from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. And it is always active. You do not need to activate the item, it will automatically trigger when you rage. But under the surface, and roll me an Arcana check, Mira.
Okay. Arcana. It's pretty good. 21.
Under the surface, you realize that there is massive amounts of magic locked inside this object. Like what you have just identified seems to just be the tip of the iceberg.
It's so strange. It's like, so when you rage, it gives you immunity to, so, you get to choose based on who you're fighting what kind of sort of like physical damage, and you get it full immunity to, which is crazy. But there's more to it. It's almost as if that's only a small part, and then there's more magic simmering underneath. I think you could do even more with this if you I don't know, if you found a way to unlock its potential. It's pretty amazing.
Huh.
And I'll hand it back.
Thanks. I guess maybe that's what the other ink vials are for. I guess I'll have to figure that out. I did have like a kind of, I guess, vision when the ink like came up my arm. That's the best way to put it. Where I saw a whole bunch of generations of other minotaurs and talked to Olfast? I don't know if it was real or not, though, you know? But basically, what I was told was that, you know, when I got my name taken away, it wasn't because I didn't deserve to be a Stormhorn, but it was because I was being held back by it, because I was too defined by it, I guess, which is true, I guess, when I think about it. It was kind of an expectation, but it was interesting. And then when, you know, I kind of accepted that fact, it sort of started actually making the images on me and solidifying, I guess, is the right way to put it. It was surprisingly, it was intimidating, but nice, you know? Made me feel more connected, having, you know, been away for so long.
That's lovely to hear.
Yeah.
I'm glad you've accepted that too. It's good. Well, did any of the rest of you get up to anything
Well, it's
exciting?
funny that you mention that, Newsen. During my meditation, I've learned I need to go back home.
Like now?
Sooner rather than later. My family
soon?
seems to be out of line with nature.
Oh.
And for Minotaurs, that's not good.
And the remedy of this is
I don't know. This hasn't happened in a very long time. We usually don't keep records of written things, only stories. And perchance, I don't know any stories myself. It doesn't happen that often. If at all. We're natural creatures. We're natural beings. So I'd like to go sooner rather than later. But Luna's just gonna shrug. What else?
Okay.
I didn't mean to, steal the stage, but so yeah, you were. It's more than a day. We've been. How long were we out?
A couple days at least, I think.
Yeah,
Lewin,
two and a half.
you've been
would
out a
say.
little bit longer than Lyra, but
And Luna's gonna look at the sink and see the pile of dishes, the burnt pans.
No burnt pans, you see. Just used pans.
mhm.
I can smell a burnt
Nope.
pan. From a
No
mile
burnt
away,
coffee
Elliot.
pot.
No such thing.
He buried it in the backyard.
Are any of you in the kitchen facing towards the windows?
Probably
Sure, let's say Elliot
towards the
is.
walls.
I'm assuming we were set up. Elliot was like, I've always envisioned our like kitchen being like the table in the center, and then there's like a wall of windows, and then on the one side is the cooking stuff, and at the back is like the fireplace where you put like the big cooking pots. So I imagine
whatever side his height chair is on. He's like sitting in it.
always gotta be at one head of the table, obviously.
In my mind, it gave us a kitchen island, which doesn't really make sense.
Well, you do.
Look at the
So,
map.
yeah, I'd hate to surprise everyone, but we do have a map. It has what your kitchen looks like on it.
This
Yeah.
theater of
Yeah, I
the
was gonna say.
mind.
And you do
I've
have a
seen
kitchen
that.
island, so don't
Just
worry
a
about it.
bunch of tables, you know.
No, it's your island and then just like a giant prep area because this is a mansion. They weren't normally cooking for themselves.
PT, if we're going by the map you made, we have no kitchen supplies at all. So
We have like
no
a
steak.
whole bunch of tables.
That's fair. That's fair. Back to theater of the mind. I like it better. Rosie, you were
We-
right.
I imagine it to be much cozier.
Okay, well, if Nom's sitting in his high chair, he can at least see out the window. Elliot, you can also see out. Are you looking towards the windows?
Yes.
on the walls.
So you are looking towards the windows when out of nowhere, in the center of your backyard, a tent appears. Specifically, a circus tent.
Guys, we're having another party.
Just in a puff of smoke.
Boy.
What? That
We,
does-
we had so many. I feel like we should not do any more parties.
Lula was
But we
just
can't
saying
not
that he
have a
wants to go.
party when the circus is in town.
Can we not have a visitor at our house, like, for one day?
I mean, we
I
could
think
just
we
go
need to
burn the
talk
tent
about
down.
Quiet hours.
Where
Quiet
people
hours?
stop showing
Just
up.
slept for like a day.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
And
was it
Lulan's
during
been
quiet
meditating
hours?
for like 2.5, so
You had your quiet hours. You slept through them.
Well, that's fair.
Granted,
Anyway,
I wasn't sleeping.
You meditated through that. My point stands.
what everybody says when they meditate, that they weren't sleeping, but like kind of a 50-50 chance whether they were or weren't.
Yeah.
That was more directed at Lulan. Like
And Lula's staring back daggers.
these are just kind of like shrugs.
sorry, Foundry really hates me today.
Foundry said absolutely the fuck not.
Foundry said, I quit and you can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, as you're looking out at this tent in the backyard, you see Sumter and Ephraim run up to it and disappear into the tent flap, notably with their swords drawn. And then they exit about 10 seconds later with their swords back in their scabbards and begin heading towards the house.
Is there battle music playing?
There is not, no.
Okay. So then we're fine.
But Nom, just for you, a boss bar appears at the top of the screen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
How
titled
big is
Your
the
Own
boss bar? Is it-
Arrogance.
And is it colored a different color? Like, if I deal damage to it, is there another bar under that bar, or is it like just a red bar? Because usually red is like last stage.
It specifically says offspring of Ogdo.
Fuck! How dare you? How dare you bring Ogdo into this?
Listen, I watched Ferret fight a boss for like a solid 2 hours today.
It was like 45 minutes.
Was
it
it?
was not that long.
Felt like 2
Ogdo-
hours.
Spawn of Ogdo is from Jedi Survivor, and it's this annoying ass frog thing, and it's so. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
But Ephraim and Sumter, they make it up to the house and they step through the back door. And Ephraim looks up and he just says, "The Thought Weaver's here." And then And then Sumter just kind of looks up at him and looks at you. He goes, "Clearly, the Thought Weaver's here. They can see out the fucking windows."
Yeah, but we didn't know who the
Technically-
fuck that was.
Well,
Yeah, technically we just saw a tent.
I thought you said you knew them.
Well, we didn't know they
We've been
traveled
there
in a circus
once.
tent.
Yeah,
Also, we've only been inside the tent. We've never seen the outside of it.
that's
Yeah.
true.
It was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What if it was double-sided, different pattern on the inside and outside, you know?
I've never
You're
seen
just saying that because there's absolutely no way you remember what the inside of that tent looks like.
No, I have no memory.
Has Lyra
But I
ever
could-
been in the Thought Weaver's tent?
Oh, actually,
No.
that is a good question, because I didn't...
I think the only people who have been in the Thought Weaver's tent are Newsin and Elliot.
Yeah,
because
because
me and Lyra couldn't get there,
She kept failing wisdom saves.
and then somebody got drunk off of shots.
No, that was
That
to
was
get
before.
to the
That was
hedge.
to
That
get
was
to
before.
the. Yeah, that was just to get to the circus in the first place.
To get lost, you know?
Get lost, you vermin!
Lost.
But
But yeah, and additionally, Lyra didn't give up any memories.
mhm. She's
So she had no reason to.
she's ready to see you all though.
Wait, why?
You're the ones who requested we invite her here.
Mhm,
Okay,
remember?
why?
Well,
Oh,
originally. it
Wonderful
was for-
question. He turns and looks at Lyra.
I still think we should have her look at Elliot again.
Yeah, I mean,
Look
it
at me
probably would.
for what?
But
And
you
also
lost
maybe
all your
she can't roll.
memories of a whole
Get
night.
back now!
Well, but they
Oh,
could be-
come on. If you had to
I
call
think
it a Thought Weaver every time someone lost their memories from a night, every college would have one on retainer.
Maybe they
Well, it's
should.
a little different. It's a little different for you, but
I don't see how.
because you didn't
And
lose your
besides,
memories
they're
from
back.
getting
What's the
drugged.
problem?
Well, okay, look, maybe we'll all get checked out by the Thought Weaver.
Yeah,
We can
yeah.
all
I
get
don't
a
need
checkup. I think
Someone
we should all...
rooting through my skull, especially someone who used to work for Velkin.
Technically, she worked
don't
with
think-
him, not for
Let's
him.
ask her.
Ephraim
yeah.
There's a
yeah,
lot
it
of
was
brain
just-
He goes,
stuff.
It
under
was
duress.
just one of his co-workers. That's
Look-
fine.
Under
There's a
duress.
lot of... Look, there's a lot of brain stuff going on. And, like, I'm out of my depth with the brain stuff. I thought I knew about it, and I really don't. So, you know.
Yeah.
Look,
sure.
I mean, Brennan
Out of
also
your
used to
depth
work
as far
with
as
Velkin.
neurology, what are the chances? Taking a sum
Yeah.
total of how many brain classes, Lyra?
Look, I thought it was, like, inherent, you know? Like, when I found out I
Oh,
was
you
a
thought you would just
Kalishtar-
know.
Yeah, when I found out I was a
Like
Kalishtar,
how
I
you
was like,
just
whoa.
knew magic when you had the gift of magic.
Well, that's different.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Because
You just thought you'd be good and that would be it?
I have been in the past.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get it. You're a gifted child.
Okay, look, it's not a big deal. I think we should. The conclusion is that the Thought Weaver is probably the expert, and maybe we could get some answers.
Okay.
Because
So,
look,
she's gonna take care of the thing you refuse to tell the rest of us, or
I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, no, well, not take it. I have questions about it.
go ask.
Alone?
I'll come with you.
Okay.
I'll follow from a safe distance.
Okay. Well, I think maybe
I'll
you should go
make
there too,
lunch.
but-
I
No,
will.
you should come with us, Elliot. I really think this could help.
Help me with what?
I just think you should poke around in there a little bit. You know?
I think that's a bad idea.
Okay, well, can we just like ask her what she thinks? You know,
About
we just see
what?
the vibes.
It's about what, Lyra?
Your brain.
I got my memories back. What's the deal here?
I just look. I just feel like we're all pretty traumatized by all the things that have happened. So really, maybe all of us going to the Thought Weaver would be helpful.
I'll wait outside the tent.
Okay.
Okay. So you all are gonna stand outside, and me and Lyra are gonna go in. That's the plan. Yes.
No, I'm also going in.
I feel like we should
okay.
just
I
all
wasn't.
go in, but
Well, we'll. Okay, so everybody's going in except Elliot.
Sounds like it.
The general consensus, yeah.
Okay.
unless we can peer pressure Ellie.
Yeah, I kind of feel like you should just come in with us. You'd probably be better off with
I
all of
have
us.
years of experience conceding to peer pressure. I know how to ignore it now, Lyra.
Well, I don't.
Since it's gonna leave Uber, like I can.
Hey, Lyra! You want to smoke?
Oh God, don't say that. I didn't like it the first time.
You'll like it this time, I promise.
What are we smoking?
Wow, record time.
Ephraim and Sumter.
I just want all the information. I'm not gonna do it.
Ephraim and Sumter just turn around and leave the room.
Any amount of respect they had for us has disappeared.
Roll me
And I don't think
roll
it was
me an
high.
insight check.
There was no...
If there was any.
Oh, God.
I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding about the insight check.
I
think
know,
they
I'm in the
just
process,
more.
you dummy.
They look
Strong words.
they look more tired than annoyed.
Checks out. Are we gonna go out there or what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
after you.
Okay. As Elliot goes out and stands to the side of the door.
News is just going out.
Yeah. Okay. Lyra's gonna knock on the tent.
Elliot is going to pull open the tent and just point inside.
That's so rude. You have to knock.
This is a storefront.
What if it's her house too?
This is a storefront.
How do you
Eptim and
know
Sumter
it's-
just ran right in.
Yeah, but they thought it was like someone they had to fight. I don't know.
To be fair, I've been in this tent. It's a
That doesn't
storefront.
mean you can just go in there.
It's a storefront. Let me just go knock on the flower shop door.
Will you all just get in here, please?
Okay, yeah.
Yep, you're coming in.
And as you head into this tent, you see that the inside of the tent is cut in half by two curtains. And leaning out from between the curtains, you can see the upper half of, like, a woman's torso is leaning out, but her waist is hidden behind the curtains as she looks at you all.
See, this is where she lives. This is where she lives. You were wrong.
You were talking to a door.
Oh, well, okay. It's through a tent.
He's leaning
flap.
back out.
Are you really gonna say you can't hear me through a tent flap?
Yes. On principle.
Damn. Okay. Hi. Sorry to barge in.
You're new. But welcome. How can I help you?
Well, that's a good question. We've been having brain issues.
Seems to be quite a few of those going around lately.
Yeah.
But I was told
and-
you have questions.
Yeah, well, so you see,
How do I
I-
get them out?
oh, that's a good one.
Well, as always, I'd be willing to extract them for you if you're willing to make the payment.
Okay, is this gonna be like you're gonna be all mysterious with me?
No,
or...
no, no. I simply request that for the memories I remove, you give one to me. It's a deal
Well, I'm
that
giving
two
you
of
the
your
memory
friends have
that you're
taken before.
removing, am I not?
No, no, no. I'll be leaving those with you. Unless it's not a memory you want removed.
No, it's a guy.
Hmm. Yes. Well, you wouldn't be the first. Come.
No, not like Roarin.
Yes. You wouldn't be the first who's tried to remove him. And she waves a hand as the earth in the yard forms up in a like reclining chair, and she goes, "Come, lay down. Let's see what we can do." And notably, the
Okay.
head of this chair is right in front of her, but the chair is facing the door of the tent.
Is it like a therapy chair?
It is. That's exactly what it is.
Okay, that's what I thought. Nom's gonna lay down in it.
Now, what are we removing? Do you know where he is in your mind?
I don't know, the left brain.
She reaches down to your left temple, Nom, with 3 fingers, and she kind of pinches, and you can't see this, but everybody else who's in the tent can, as she begins to draw out a thread. This glowing gossamer blue thread, and weaving it in the air above her. As Nom, you are rapidly going through every memory you've had in your life. You are seeing everything in fast forward as you watch as she twirls this blue thread above her as it kind of like fills the air and begins to like. You know how spiderwebs kind of float on a breeze?
Yeah.
Begins doing that. And then she reaches up with her other hand and she begins to pull strands of it out. Until she finds a strand that is pitch black and she goes to grab it and hesitates. And then slowly pulls her hand back. I'm not sure what I can do about this. I had assumed that it was something more like your friend. But
I mean, do you not know who Roarin is?
I do. But he's not existing in your mind because he's there. He's existing in your mind through your fear. I could remove your fear, but I would have to take all of it.
Nah.
Is there anything
Listen.
else you would like me to look at? I can potentially isolate the thread.
I mean, I feel like that would be helpful.
As she reaches up with both hands now, and she begins pulling the threads around it and weaving knots around this thread. As you feel part of your memories, Nom, are just getting closed off. You're not like, it's almost like when something's right on the tip of your tongue and you can't remember it.
I see.
As she finishes her weaving and she goes, "It's finished."
Who are you again? Just kidding. And then Nom gets out of the chair.
And the rest of you? Newson,
I think
back to collect your memories?
I don't even know what I left.
Oh, very simple things. I believe it was the smell of a flower, planes over Olfast. I'd have to go look. But I'm assuming you all have less trivial matters you wish to ask me about.
Are you a Kalistar?
No, dear, I am not. Once I was, but no longer.
What does it mean to be a thought weaver?
To be able to reach into the minds of others and see their dreams, their aspirations, and the paths that led to them. It takes practice and skill, but you've been doing some of that already, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes.
I tried to help Nam, but I made everything worse.
Well, we all occasionally make mistakes, but the only thing you can attempt to do is rectify them.
Would you be willing to help teach me?
If you promise to use it the right way.
Is the right way just like not hurting people? Because yeah, definitely I don't want to hurt people with it.
No. The right
What's the right way?
is not allowing people to hurt themselves, even if it destroys the relationship you have with them.
I think I could do that.
I made the mistake of doing it the other way, and it led to Velkenbara.
Can you tell me more about that?
When Velken...
Yeah, I'm getting mixed signals from, like, the world right now. So, if you could clear that up for sure.
When Velkenbara won the Hedge Wars, he was not the man he was when they started. He was different. He had done things he wasn't proud of. He had made decisions he was afraid of. And he had unlocked powers that a mortal mind should not hold. So he asked me to remove them. And thinking of my friend and how he had sealed away the patrons who had cursed me, I obliged. And I was wrong. Perhaps those memories would have tempered the arrogance that he carried on through the next millennia. Perhaps we would be looking at a much different world. But I do owe you all, in a grander sense, for freeing me from that control he had. So I'd be willing to show you whatever you need.
Do you think there's anything that can help us in his memories?
I do have one. One that I believe even Velkenbara has forgot I've taken. I have the memory of the incantation he used to seal the patrons away.
Vera kind of looks to Nuzin and everyone who's in the room.
That does seem helpful.
Once I show you this, though, you cannot use it. It was dangerous magic then, and it's more dangerous now. There's a reason that Velken had me remove it from his head.
Then what good is us knowing the incantation ourselves?
Mm-hmm.
Could perhaps teach you something about what you're fighting. After all, when you build a lock, you're typically trying to keep something from getting in. And considering that the locks all leave from this side, well, from what some old friends have told me, you already know why Velken sealed the patrons away truly. Something the rest of us did not learn until several hundred years after it happened. But I will show you, if you still wish to see.
Maybe only some of us should see it. What do you guys think? Do you think it's safer for us all to see it, or?
I think it's probably better if
I think it's good if only two of us know it.
yeah. I think if Roran has been in your head, it might not be a good thing for you to have that available to him.
Roran already knows the incantation. He was there when it was spoken.
Well, then
I'm more worried about what should happen if magic falls into mortal hands again. The last mortal who used it made the world the way it is.
Well, the last mortal who used it was a piece of shit, so...
You just watch, just for a split second, the corner of her lip just turns up real quick and then goes back down.
I like
Roll
this
perception.
Okay.
All of us or just
Anyone who's looking at her.
Mhm. Perception.
Perception.
Not my best.
Fuck yeah.
If only I could waft her.
Stop
It would make no difference, but I think
All
it
right.
would in my heart.
Stop it.
Did you just smile?
Nuzin, Lyra, and Lulin, you see her kind of smirk. Nom, you see her smirk, but briefly behind it, you see teeth that you have never seen a humanoid with before.
Are they like orange?
They are like fangs. They're like fangs, and not vampire fangs. The closest thing you can think of being a ranger is that they look like the fangs of a spider.
That makes sense. Nom doesn't question that.
It's like, yeah, she weaves. That's what happens when you weave, right?
Yeah. You get too deep
It's like-
into
it's like-
weaving, you become a spider.
It's like brooding. You become, you become what you do. You know?
Mm.
Nom kind of like flashes his own fangs back for he goes like
You watch
Stop
her.
flirting with
You
the
watch her
tongue.
just raise an eyebrow.
Nom goes, yeah, I see you. I got you.
The real question is how big is she? Because she's got to be,
True.
she's got to
She's a
be
pretty-
at least.
Is she hot?
Is
Well-
she still behind the screen?
Everything but her torso is, yes.
She's got spider legs. She's got
Mhm.
spider legs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yes, Nom, by the
Is her
definition.
torso's distance from the ground
Oh my
abnormally
god!
high?
Yes. Oh my god! You're like none of you in character putting this together, but out of character, you're all 100% right.
Okay.
Nom's putting it together, all right.
Nom, you're putting it together, and you realize that although the figure in front of you is relatively slender, there's something big behind that curtain.
Oh yeah. Nom goes, how tall are you?
She leans down to you, Nom, and she leans down to you, Nom, and she goes, "That's an excellent question. I'd hate to start untying knots."
Well, I mean, you gave me some nuts.
It would be a shame if they came unraveled.
I know. Never
I'm not saying, how far do you really want to push this?
Nom's
Nom's
like,
looking for an immortal mommy, all right, to take care of him for all his days.
I thought Nom already has that.
Not yet.
Nom looks at. Well, I know something that could. No, I am already devoted. I can't. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
He runs out of the tent to go drown himself again. God. Where's the garden hose? Ugh.
Nom, remember spiders eat their partners? Do you think Nom cares?
I'm just gonna put this. I'm just
He's
gonna.
like, eat me, baby.
I'm just gonna put this simply so everybody understands it.
Liquefy my insides.
Nom is the garden hoe.
Only for the Dami mommies of the.
Which there have been quite a few of.
All spider people have Dami mommy energy. Let's be clear.
That's
Dude,
true.
all drow have dom energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just who they are as a people. So who do you
Nom
wish
like
to
turns
see
away and goes, "You should start talking to her or something. I can't look at her possible 8 eyes or something." However.
Just like has like a moment where she's like just looking, like processing what is like the posture, and then she just looks at the lady and is like, "Okay, so about the memory, about this magic, so what you're saying is it's important for us to know this, but also dangerous.
It's
and
important
we can't
that nobody
use it."
else knows.
Okay.
I will show you this if you try to unlock the doors. But I am not going to show it to you if your intention is to create more locks.
So you want us
That's
to
so
release
poetic.
all the patrons.
I do not care if you leave the locks opened or closed, just promise me that you will not make more.
Any suggestions on what to do about Roran then? Because I'm not gonna lie, when you said that, my first thought was, I sure would love to lock that guy up forever.
Unfortunately, the magics that Velkin used only work on beings that are from this plane. Or created in it. Roran is neither of those things.
This fucking guy sucks almost as much as Velkin does.
Yes,
Almost.
well,
Almost.
they spent a lot of time together.
Yeah, they really have a similar awful energy. Alright, fine. I mean, I guess. You know, Lyra always says knowledge is power.
That's true.
So-
I do say that.
Would your friend like to come inside first?
Elliot!
Elliot, we know you
What?
can hear us through this literal sheet of fabric.
Nom goes up
Elliot,
to the sheet of
notably,
fabric, goes,
until they
"Elliot."
called for you, you could not hear them through that sheet of fabric.
Nice.
Nom like cracks it open and goes, "Elliot, she's kind of hot."
I've got a new
Careful.
girlfriend, a new ex for you.
This time, if you cheat, they'll know.
I'm saying for you. Like maybe I can work my magic for you. You know what I mean?
For me,
Yeah.
all of my relationships have ended about as poorly as you can imagine, and I,
I
think
wouldn't
the
let your past
Dreamweaver
define your
being-
future now, Elliot.
it's the only thing that defines my future. No.
What, your past, your exes?
Yeah. They made me who I am today, let's be honest.
Elliot, I thought
I still
thought
use
you-
a coaster
I
to
thought you
this day,
yourself
no.
you yourself was a player. So play. Come on, get in here.
From
no
what
thanks.
I've seen of the memories your friend had me take, he played a lot of games, but he rarely won any.
Oh.
Yeah, get him, I guess.
You calling me a loser?
I'm
He's
not
coming in
calling
now.
you a winner.
I ain't
All
calling
right,
you a
well, I'm gonna go
loser.
win myself some dinner.
thinking that.
As Elliot sort of heads inside. Not
Nope.
the tent, the house.
Oh my god.
Oh, Elliot, when you turn around to
Right.
go back in the house, Allrond is inches from your face. Eyes glowing
Hello.
gold, and he looks at you and just says, "Get in the
Wanna
fucking
kiss?"
tent."
What? What reason do you have to trust her?
What reason do you have not to?
I don't understand why everyone can just sort of like move past this worked with Velkin for years, even under duress. Like, news in it took like
Elliot,
what? Like a
You
year
worked with
before
Velkin
she
for
got
a
rid of
year.
him? Yeah, exactly. We got rid of him. The man crossed a boundary, and we said, "Fuck that."
Psst, hey, Alron, I think you're disregarding the past trauma that we all have as a group with Velkin and people that work with Velkin. I would just maybe take it a little easier on Elliot's decision and maybe turn around. I feel like it's completely, like, it's a normal thing to do in this situation, all things considered, you know?
You know what, Nom? I think that's a wonderful idea. And he just puts a hand on Elliot's chest and shoves him through the door of the tent.
Okay, not at all what I was saying, but... Alron, you've lost shed privileges.
Shed? You came
For
out of
one
the
night.
shed?
For one night.
Oh no.
Must sleep in the woods.
I have to go sleep in the woods. Tragic. Oh no, whatever will I do? I have to go be in the great outdoors and watch the moon overhead and feel the air. Oh no.
Okay, that's
I
kind
know,
of
right?
granola.
Truly miserable.
I feel like you're being sarcastic. Watch out for the owl bears that it's infested with.
I'm going to fill your
We
tiny
don't
hole
have
with
owl
rats.
bears.
With what?
Rats.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
No, but he just reaches forward and just pushes you through the door too. And on the other side, you don't hear anything that happens outside the tent. Elliot just comes stumbling through the door.
Hi, Elliot.
A couple seconds later, Nom does the same.
We're gonna see one of Velkin's old memories.
All right, so you want what?
That's what we're doing.
I thought I was forced in here for a medical procedure I didn't want. But if it's a memory, sure, why not?
Okay. Well, I mean, we could still have her check you out if you wanted to, but I'm not
No,
gonna,
I don't.
The best
Okay.
part is, Allrond also thought you were being forced in here for a medical procedure you didn't want. But
So, yeah.
she disappears behind the curtain for a second. When she comes back out, she's holding a very strange looking device that it looks like a hookah thing. Like, put in, turns into mist, disperses. And she pulls out a memory that is so old that the orb the memory it's in is cracked and brittle. And she sets it on the pillar. She looks at you all and she says, "I've seen this before. This is for all of you. When you're ready, just press down on the handle." And she disappears back through the curtain.
no time like the present?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Are
Okay.
are we supposed to smoke it? Do you smoke
I don't know.
memories?
I don't
Are
know
we
how
supposed to-
smoke a memory.
Am I supposed to waft it?
Oh, I think we should all waft.
Okay. Probably waft the memory.
Yeah.
Oh, are we all wafting it? I thought
Yeah. We're all doing it.
I thought we were like splitting it, like only two of us could know.
She said it didn't matter.
Yeah, she said.
Rowan knows it already, so.
Yeah.
Can I make a perception to see whether you're supposed to inhale or waft?
You don't need to make a perception check. There is literally nothing on this that you would... There is nothing on this thing that you would inhale from. It is like the glass jar with holes in the bottom of it, and then at the top of it is a memory, and above it is like a pressed down handle to crush it.
Oh, you said it was a hookah, so I just imagined.
Yeah.
the,
I was
like,
trying to
hoses.
describe it well. A hookah without
And
the
you
hoses
failed.
is what it looks
I
like.
wanted to smoke the memory.
You're kind of going to.
Let's do it.
Yeah, smack it.
Upon
Bam.
the floor.
So, Lyra, you reach forward, you smash the handle. And as this smoke begins to billow out of the bottom into the tent, I need everybody to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Woohoo.
watch. Every time we've had to deal with the Dreamweaver, that's been the only time that I've succeeded on my wisdom saves.
I got really excited because I thought that Lulu
Speaking
was
of-
mine.
Aww.
Dummy.
Yo.
Dummy.
Not today!
Hey, yo.
So, Elliot and Lulin do not see anything.
Mm.
The rest
Too
of
smart.
you, as this begins to twirl around the floor and flow up the walls, you find yourself standing in a clearing, and you are not yourself. There's something like over the top of you, almost like a shimmer. Newson, when you look at Lyra, you see her father. Lyra, when you look at Nam, you see Amora. And Nam, when you look at Newson, you see Velkin.
Okay.
And standing in the other two spots are Mazebreaker and Guru. Elliot and Lulin, roll me another one.
Lulin's too
Wow.
good.
So, Lulin, you
my
still
God.
continue to not see a damn thing. You watch as everybody else is just kind of looking around, like they're fully aware of what's going on and like looking at each other, but you have no idea why they look so. I don't know, what's the expression on everyone's face?
I mean, technically, like, is it like process of elimination if I can look around and see anybody but Velkin that I'm Velkin?
Yes, you could figure that out relatively easily.
She probably would have said fuck out loud.
I think that Lyra has the look on her face that she gets when she is in her own mind. Like it's that like meditative, like trance like thing going on.
Okay. Nam, how are you reacting to this?
I think upon seeing Amora, how would Nam react to that? I don't think Nam would have too much of a. I think he'd be like, "Hey."
No,
What's
you
up?
are Amora.
Oh, he's Amora.
Yes.
Yeah, like we are
Yeah.
inside
You are
of each of
embodying
these
this
people.
memory.
Okay. I see. Nam looks down at himself and goes, "Damn!" And then looks back up at everybody else.
Nuzin is like, wait, can we move?
No, it kind of like so anything you say or any movement you take will happen in the tent outside of the memory you're living in right now. So you feel like you're moving, but nothing's changing.
Got it.
It's a very disorienting feeling.
Yeah.
Can confirm it's very weird.
Newsom would still try and like wipe off the Velkin from her arms. Like if she's inside and like knows, it's like this is a like I do not want to be here right now. She's sort of been in this position before, except for in her own body, like where it was her and Velkin, where like she didn't have control over what was happening and knew that he did. So I think this is like a kind of like triggering experience for her, for lack of a better way to put it.
So you
That has her a little bit like kind of tense and anxious, I think.
and Lulin, eventually you do just fall under the spell as the smoke continues to fill the room. It gets the Constitution check was to see if you were like breathing deeply. It becomes physically impossible to not breathe this in. And there's the failure.
Third time's the charm.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all standing there. You're all standing in what appears to be a large underground room that is adorned in rings from top to bottom with what appear to be hieroglyphics of different ages of history. Like, it looks like this room was used physically as a record. And in the center of the room, there's a large table with grooves inlaid throughout it, making up arcane sigils. Many of which Lyra and Elliot you do recognize. Some you don't. Some of them are potentially just so old that they never made it to the modern age.
Is there anything that really stands out as something like I'd notice, or is it just all kind of like old stuff?
Each symbol on the table corresponds to a god. Some of them you know the names of. Like some of them are elven gods that people worship.
Is there one to Thelena?
There is indeed. But you don't know who Thelena is. Do you? Did Squall tell them about Thelena? I know that you know she's a baddie, but I'm not sure you'd recognize the symbol. Nom, you would.
Yeah.
That's more what I meant, is I'm not sure you'd recognize Thelena's symbol.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I guess you did see the priest, yeah. The priests do have it.
all
Well,
of the priests.
no,
and
because
stuff.
they use the seawater as the symbol.
Yeah.
You see, Nam or like Amora going up to that symbol, just like nodding.
None of you see that, actually. Nom, you just walk into the center of the room and start nodding in the real world, but you don't move in the fake one.
Oh.
Velkin looks up at everyone, and everybody and Velkin looks haggard. Like, he looks like he has had the Newson, you can't see this, but it would thrill you to know that he looks like he has had the absolute brakes beat off him.
Good.
And notably, there are traces of black veins in different parts of his skin. As he looks to your father, or you see Velkin look at you, Lyra, and he nods, and you hear words begin coming out of your mouth in a language that you know that if you were not in a memory, you would not understand. In the tongue of old I speak, to render strong what once was weak, from stars above to darkest deep, in world tree's cradle patrons sleep. And then Amora begins talking. By powers ancient, by words divine, in heartwood strength our fates entwine, sealed within their essence locked, in hollowed silence the world tree talks. It moves to Mazebreaker. The price is paid, our sacrifice seen, I seal thee away in an emerald dream, bound by root, branch, and stem, in the verdant lock I now condemn. It moves on to Guru. And Guru looks considerably younger than he did when Elliot met him. With words of power a pact I've made in the shadow of the Everglade, may this seal endure, unbroken, vast, untouched by future, present, or past. And then Velkin speaks. So until hope's false light meets its end, in the heart of the world the locks extend. The locks will stand unyielding and stern, till hope is dead they will not turn. And as they finish saying these, the room begins to rumble as the hieroglyphics around the top of it begin to spin. And you watch as panels are falling away completely and shattering on the ground. And right when it feels like the entire room is about to collapse in on you, you're all back in your bodies, the four of you standing around and Nom standing in the center of the room nodding at the hookah thing.
Did you guys see the symbol for Thelena in there?
I had no idea which one was which.
So Lena has a symbol.
Yeah.
Most gods do.
So, question. with the amount of symbols that were in there, do I think that that is like all the god symbols, or do I think that this is a specific selection of gods?
It looked like there were. Let me put it this way: the table was divided into a couple different segments, which actually roll me a religion check.
Okay.
Anybody who wants to try to understand what the table was. Okay, so pretty good. So, Lyra and Elliot, you both realize, as you're kind of thinking back on what you saw, that these symbols on the tables were of a ton of different gods, but they were all grouped by pantheon. And they were distinctly grouped into 5 different sets.
Symbols. Pantheon. So do I think that there were some, like, what I'm trying to get at is like, is there anything important about the gods that are on this table, or is this just like all of them basically? Like, is there a pantheon that's missing?
Every god that you have heard of has been what is on this table.
Okay.
And a bunch that you don't. Notably, though, well, I guess we'll wait for Nam to get back to see if Nam points out which one was still in a symbol. Or shows it to you. But that is what you got from the memory.
And then the incantation that they read. Do I have a guess at what the language is, even?
There's the incantation, just so you all have it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Roll. I don't know that you would.
Okay.
I don't think you would know the language. I don't know. I guess I'll ask the easiest question. Does anybody here know deep speech?
I don't think so. I think I only know Celestial. Yeah. No deep speech.
No languages for me.
Okay.
Except for Common and Minotaur.
I always have to check because I always give my characters a weird one just in case.
I love
Lyra
to toss
Celestial.
wild languages on there. Like my guy in the other campaign knows Abyssal and Infernal as a normal human.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love that.
Yeah, negatory here. I have Common, Minotaur, and Druidic.
Yes, I speak the language of barbarians as well. Yeah.
Sign language because she's throwing hands.
Yeah, I know. The language of violence.
Lyra has Elvish, Celestial, Draconic, and Corey.
That's so fun and funky fresh.
I know.
So many languages.
All right.
Somebody's been going on their Duolingo.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Well, now that she's got the Kindle, she's got that Rosetta Stone.
Oh, geez.
Nobody's stopping her.
But the one thing about the language that you do all feel is that it feels like you remember saying the words, you remember what they were, you remember the language they were spoken, but the language just feels wrong. Almost like it wasn't made to be spoken by people who speak with their mouths.
Interesting.
The Thought Weaver kind of leans back out from behind the curtain as you watch the smoke wisp under the curtain and leave the room. Like it went back to her side of the curtain. I know it wasn't much, but I hope it at least helped you.
Well, I have to go research some languages, I guess. That's nothing.
Nom, do you point out which one was the symbol of Helena on the table? Like, do you, like, draw it for them and show them which one it was?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Would
Nom show them which symbol it was?
Probably. What? Okay, what happened the past, like, 2 minutes? Because my dad called me to do something.
They've kind of just been sorting through what they saw.
Okay.
I asked if the
yeah.
We've been asking
Yeah.
questions about the experience.
Okay. Yeah, Nam would have definitely pointed that out.
So, Lyra and Elliot, because you both rolled the religion check, you would both notice that the symbol that Nom just showed you was grouped with the elven deities.
Is Thelena an elven deity?
Are you asking me that?
Hmm?
Are you asking me that?
No, I'm just saying it to the group at large to see if it stirs stuff up. If not, that's fine. Interesting.
I don't know anything about elven deities, so
Yeah, I mean, I would have thought she'd be like a Ganassi deity, I guess, but maybe not. Or
yeah, I mean, I guess
I
that
I don't know
other
what
lady.
the difference would be, but
I thought she wasn't from our world.
oh, true.
Is
to
any
be honest, I
god-
really don't know much about her. But she's
Maybe you could ask her.
she likes to she's playing hard to get right now.
Yeah, she'll come
You
around.
know? Yeah.
She leans out from behind the curtain when you say that. She looks directly at Elliot. She says, "What do you mean you thought she's not from our world?"
Well, Squall and her people were worshipping her, right? And they are not of our world.
Yeah, no, I think she's from another like plane of existence. She goes to another school, pretty much, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Really, just
She kind of like looks up and she's tapping her fingers.
want to share with the class.
Well, when the gods were more apparent, they survive off of worship. If Velkin didn't intend to kill the gods, he would have had to put them somewhere where they could continue to be worshipped.
So you're saying that she is originally from this world, and he tossed her into another plane of existence, where she then took up residence and transitioned from being a god of the elves on this plane to a god that Ganassi worship on another plane?
She kind of glances at Elliot and she goes, "Perhaps they created new worlds of their own and she decided that the elves did not do enough to protect her. So she chose different people to worship."
I feel like, a generational war against Falcon. Probably enough, but she can make her own determinations there.
Isn't she also, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't her whole deal like
Son of a
the
bitch.
sea and things like that? So wouldn't it make sense for Water Ganassi to believe in her?
Yeah.
Okay, so it wouldn't be that far-fetched. At least I don't think it would be. But also, I'm not I'm not majoring in the Pantheon.
It's true.
He
You're
was
not a
always-
religion major.
She was
interesting.
also not the only one sent away. Besides, perhaps wherever she went, she just decided it was better not to compete with the rest. After all, I'm sure they all wish to be worshipped by elves.
Why elves? Are gods racist? Like, is this like a
Elves live longer. It's a whole thing.
Probably.
Yeah, but
believe
wouldn't you
elves also give off more magical nature. I think.
I'd say people with shorter lives are gonna live more devoutly than people who live forever and don't give a shit, you know?
You're telling me because we have a longer life we don't give a shit? Are you kidding me?
Well, to be fair, not you, but
You think that my family doesn't give a shit because they have a longer life?
they
And
definitely.
you're calling the gods racist? Yeah, okay.
They might be. I don't know.
First of all, it's not a race thing. I'm saying
You just
I'm
said it was
applying-
an elf thing.
No,
you
I
said
said
that
it-
because we live longer, we don't care.
No,
We clearly
I said that-
care. We
I
cared
said
enough to hold a war up for years.
No, I'm applying that to anybody who lives for a long time, that they treat life
So you're
more...
ageist then.
Yes, I am ageist, yeah. The older, the more I feel like they should just not exist anymore, you know?
Unbelievable.
I say the younger they
This
are,
will be in
the
the
more they
year-end
should
review.
exist.
You're ageist in the other way.
Yes,
Wow.
like babies.
Well, that's true, that's true. Nom does hate
children.
babies. Children are a problem. We have encountered them many times.
And every
That's
time
true.
has almost been met with death.
That's true. I mean, except for that time where my mom was
No.
just telling stories to them, and we were fine. Okay.
Maybe it's
Almost
like,
died.
you know, people say the good die young, but like the evil die really young or really old.
I say if you're right in the middle, you're fine.
Would you tell me who says that? Who said that the good die young?
Oh,
It's like-
everybody's been saying that.
Yeah, it's like something that like people. It's kind of an idea that gets shared and like, you know.
You kind of have to be in with the times, Elliot, to understand.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
no, but like
there's like
But there's like
specifically,
that song, right?
there's
Yeah.
a song.
Yeah, I think I heard it. Like, I think we heard it when we
Guys,
were on
I'm
the
fishing
road.
for Billy Joel. You could
We're
just
not
say
making-
Billy
We're
Joel.
not making Billy Joel canon because then
Yeah.
Piano Man
Why
has
not?
to be canon. Because then Piano Man
Because
has to
that's
be
a-
canon.
Rosie.
How is that a bad thing?
Rosie.
That's a
How
bad
is that a
thing.
bad thing?
He's
There
not
is
looking
no
for.
way.
He's not
There
looking
is
for Billy Joel. He's looking for renowned elven musician Billifus Joel.
There is no way in
Willifus.
hell, Rosie, that you gladly made Flam canon, and you don't want to make Billy Joel canon?
I'm
What?
listening to Piano
We're
Man
not arguing
right
over
now.
the canon of Billy Joel or Flam.
You not
Next
like
person
Piano
who says
Man?
Piano
guys,
Man,
No,
I'm dropping
I think
one
it's
on.
overplayed.
This
Next
and
is
I
person
like
who says
Vienna
Piano
better.
Man, I'm dropping one on.
All right, Vienna is pretty good, but the other
Yeah.
one is just good too. Like I get that people play it a lot, but there's a reason they play it a lot.
Played a lot,
that's-
though.
But,
They
like,
played
it's
a
good.
lot.
Okay, then Taylor Swift sucks too.
I
Okay.
think you just hate Taylor Swift,
Yeah, I'm
specifically.
not really
Garrett.
a Taylor Swift
They
fan.
play her a lot. So
I know,
going
but this
by-
is the
going by
second
that
time you
argument-
brought up Taylor Swift in a bad
actually-
Okay.
music
Okay,
conversation.
fair Ferret.
More recently,
Ferret.
the Mountain Goats have entered mainstream, so are they bad now too?
If you don't
They are
like,
nowhere near overplayed. No one
Okay,
knows
then
who the
Harry
Mountain
Styles
Goats are.
sucks too.
I don't know. It's relative to their audience, and you know,
oh, where'd my fucking
a lot of
fishing
people
rod
play a
go?
lot of just.
No.
Where is your
Just
fucking
repeating
fishing
it.
rod?
All I'm saying, all right, just because people play it a lot does not make it bad.
Okay, no, but they play it a lot, and I do actually get sick of it. You know, like I don't want to hear Piano Man again.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
like
That's-
it's not one
Yeah,
that
this is the
I
big
could
one,
listen
chat.
to.
I'm
Where are you
reeling and
hearing
reeling.
it though?
Sorry, yeah, we can't see.
No, but, like, I don't
your-
get where you're hearing it. Like on the radio?
Yeah.
Where do you go that you don't pick your own fucking music?
Right.
On the radio.
I think we got him, chat.
I've gone to a bar before.
I've gone to
So
a
you're
bar
saying
before.
is that
Sorry,
a year and a half ago when we went to a piano bar and you heard it like twice, that was too many?
Okay, sorry. We're
Yes.
maybe the vibe
Sorry,
of
this was
that bar
important to me.
wasn't for you.
All I'm gonna
I
say.
think
All
the
I'm gonna
takeaway
say.
here is Taylor Swift is bad. All right.
Oh my
The
god!
takeaway
I'm
here is
not getting canceled by the Swifties.
The-
I
the
disagree.
takeaway-
I would gladly get
the
canceled by
takeaway
the
here, Ferret.
Swifties.
The takeaway here, Ferret, is don't you dare say something so fucking blasphemous in my Twitch channel. Second,
Yeah.
There's no way you're a Swiftie, PJ.
oh, I'm
He
a
is.
huge
He's the only
Yes.
Swifty in this call.
That
I would
is
say that's accurate.
crazy.
I fucking
Me and
love
Matt are
Taylor
gonna have a
Swift,
talk
dude.
with you.
You know
Me
what?
and Matt
You
are
can
gonna
have a talk with
you,
you can have a talk with me, but I will not listen because I will be listening to bad blood in my ears about our friendship.
That is crazy. That is a oh my god.
Dude, if I had money, I would have been at the Eras Tour in Kansas City last weekend. Let me just say that.
Oh,
Oh my.
a couple of the math grads have tickets and they're getting really excited.
Baby, now we got bad blood.
But back on
Yes.
track.
A bad song you wouldn't be able to sing. Just saying.
That's true. You've listened to it.
Before we go on,
Of course I've
before we go
heard
on
it before. Would you rather me hate in ignorance or hate
Yes.
from experiencing
I'd
the song?
rather
and
you
then not
just
like,
not hate. I'd rather you just not hate at all, truly. But
Yeah.
But I feel like
Would you
hate of
rather I
ignorance
hate
is
an
forgivable.
idiot?
If you know,
I don't
then
think
it's like you just have bad taste. You know?
Isaac!
Isaac's switching it.
Isaac!
Nom's next story is gonna be about the Civil
We're
War. I
not-
swear to God.
HBO brothers, and you would say that to me?
To
Oh, he's
all
above
of
the
chat,
chair.
you need to know Ferret is standing on his swivel chair right now, yelling into his
Isaac!
microphone.
We've listened to music together for hours, and you would say that to me.
I'm sorry. You're right. You have good taste.
Cause baby, now we got
John
bad
Bellion,
blood.
man.
Hey,
We reminisced.
all right, we're done.
We got really
We're getting
contentious
back on track. I didn't realize that was. I didn't realize that saying musicians' names was like the Winter Soldier catchphrase for Ferret.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh god.
That really went in a direction.
Fun fact: I was at Acrisure Stadium outside while she was performing.
Attaboy,
Hell
Brent.
yeah.
Attaboy,
What were you
Brent.
doing
I,
outside?
I didn't have the money for the ticket, but I sure
The-
as hell heard it.
They're like $600 tickets. Like,
Yeah.
bruh.
That's when you break it. I
Listen,
mean, find a way in.
all I'm gonna say is that she filled up more of the stadium in Pittsburgh than any team that's ever played there.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Every single seat was filled, to where it was more than a full house, and she currently holds the record of just attendance period at Acrisure Stadium, or once used to be Heinz Field.
That's crazy.
Anyways.
Rest in peace, Heinz Field.
Back to the D&D game we're all here to play.
Oh.
Do you have any more questions you need to ask?
Yeah, okay, I guess I do want to ask questions about the memory. So what so we know the incantation and we know they were in some strange room and it has something to do with the gods, but what were you hoping we would learn from that?
You called for me.
Yeah,
I didn't.
know,
I
you
was just giving
offered
you
the
I was
memory.
just
Yeah.
giving you the information I had that could potentially be helpful. I don't know.
Thank you.
I would rather, after what they've done to me, I would much rather stay out of the affairs of gods.
Fair enough.
What have the gods done to you, and which one?
The gods of our people cursed me. Every other detail is between them and me. Like I said,
Like
I'm not a
casual
Kalistar
remove curse.
anymore.
I didn't even know the Kalistar had gods.
They don't anymore. Something had to power the spell.
Damn, bro.
Channeled into, you can use an entire like destroy a deity by using their magic for like channeling a deity's magic into a spell?
You
Is that what you're
can.
saying?
You can.
How? How would you?
Well, first you have
How
to
do
trick
you-
them.
First, you have to what?
Trick them.
Velkin
Velkin told the Kalishtar gods that he would make them the only ones left if they granted him their power.
Got it,
Now
and
they
it
are the
killed
only
them
ones
instead.
gone.
So, like, I assume people have tried to remove curse.
Oh, many times.
How about another?
It was one of the first
Just
things
for fun?
I tried.
Well, I thought remove curse was supposed to remove curse.
Yeah. Just a quick, upcast level 6, remove curse.
She gets visibly shorter, leans back behind the curtain, leans back out, and says, "Well, now I'm just an insect. I've lost 2 of my legs."
So what you're saying is that we just need, like, 2 more? 3?
Well, the rest of
Well,
my
it's
ass is
blue.
still there. I would prefer to be able to walk, although I do never leave the tent, so I suppose it's not.
Yeah, but
pertinent that
if
I
it's
can.
look, if progress is progress, if we keep doing progress, how long are you here for? A week? Get 6 more of these bad boys. Maybe the abdomen goes away too.
And maybe it doesn't. Or maybe I'm
Also,
just
that
left
was-
a torso.
That was definitely a question when I said upcast level 6, but it's fine that it happened.
Oh, my bad. My bad. It didn't sound like a question. It sounded like you were
Well,
just
I
upcast
said-
level 6.
I said, how about a quick level 6 remove curse? I did say the how about, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I took that as, how about, and then just level 6 remove curse.
Oh, I see.
That is
Is
my
there a
apologies.
comma?
You don't have to blow the spell
mean-
slot if you don't want to.
Isn't there magic that can like change you?
If I had a wish. Or...
That's it. I feel like there's other stuff. I feel like I've seen people on this college
Well,
campus
there's,
do some
like-
weird shit.
I mean, there'd be probably like a band-aid solution of like a polymorph, but it wouldn't last.
You can't like make that stuff stick longer.
You can, but I'm not powerful enough to do so, and Velkin wasn't going to lose his favorite pet.
God, that fucking guy.
He
Okay.
sucks.
Here's the question. Why? So you said Roran. Wait. You said that. So Roran was there inside of Velkin? Is that what you're saying in this situation?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Okay. So why does Roran want to get rid of Velkin?
I don't know. Revenge?
I mean, they were ride or die for so long.
No.
He had about 5 minutes of parasitic nastiness inside of me for, in the span of what I guess the 2 of them went through. So like they had to have had things in common.
Velkin battled Roran every day to keep him locked away. But he wasn't afraid to use his power for himself. If Velkin had told me everything, I never would have helped him. And I assume that he still has not.
I don't know. I just it
It makes
seems
no
like there's
more
more.
sense to me than it does to you.
Yeah.
I wish I could help you more. I really do. Stopping them both would bring a smile to my face.
Yeah, that would be the most ideal situation.
But it seems that the situation the world is in is that one will kill the other and then destroy everything else, whether by intention or not.
So what you're saying is they're gonna fight each other, and we just have to kill whoever doesn't die? Or do we have to intervene and kill both of them individually?
I can only read the past. The future is up to your decisions.
Has anything like this ever happened in the past?
The gods being banished?
No, where one person, it similar circumstances have happened in the past.
Not while I've been alive. And unlike some people, I don't force my way into people's minds.
So you're a normal person in that regard. I feel like most people don't force their way into others' minds.
Not most with a shred of decency.
Fair enough.
I feel like I've given you more questions than answers, and for that I apologize.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's just how it is, I guess.
If we find out that we need to see more memories that you may or may not have, is there like a good, quick way for us to reach you? You got like a, so we don't have to ask Ephraim and Sumter to go on a grand adventure every time?
Oh,
Or
they told you it was a grand adventure?
Yeah, they were like, we're gonna, well, I mean, I guess they didn't use those exact words, but like, oh, we'll be gone for 5 days and we'll bring her back.
Should you need to find me again, I've taken up residence in a cave on the cliffs bordering the Hadrani River, north of here.
So will you teach me?
I will try.
Okay. Should I find you at the river?
Find me in your dreams.
Okay.
On it.
This is my thing.
Sorry. No, I mean, hey.
It's okay. I understand.
I mean, if things with you were news, I mean, by all means, for sure.
There's an, like, can I, like, I guess perception to hear that?
Is Nom being subtle?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nam is trying to be subtle.
I'm pretty sure he was intentionally whispering.
But he obviously had a joking tone in his voice.
Yeah, but Newson is very
Roll
literal.
Roll perception.
And
Okay.
sensitive.
Nom, roll
Insensitive.
deception?
Oh, that was pretty bad.
Roll deception, eh?
I don't really know what to roll for keeping your voice down.
Stealth?
Stealth.
Yeah, it would probably be stealth.
Okay.
Which,
Well, Nom's gonna win.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 5 and I won.
Newson got a
Newson is-
6, and she lost.
Yep. Newson is too icked by it being Velkin for a period of time.
Chat is saying nom no. You don't know nom.
Yeah. You have to say
Nom-
nom yes.
Nom
Always.
yes.
Chat's also asking if Elliot trusts her enough to get the damn psyche bell.
Yeah.
Nope.
Look, Elliot, you did kind of. Wait, actually, did you end up doing the
Yeah. The hookah. Yes. he
No. The spell that I was. Did that happen? Did that actually?
Oh,
happen
did you
or not?
actually? Did you end up? So I'll leave this up to you. Did you actually end up casting Remove Curse, or do you want to keep that slot?
Remove curse. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep that slot.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, you just performed a medical procedure on her that she didn't ask for, so.
Well, in character, he asked if she wanted that,
And she was like, no.
and she just
you were
nah. And then I was like, would 6th level help? Little upcast? Maybe.
like,
And then I assumed the answer to that was no, and he moved on with his life.
Bingo.
Okay, cool.
Correct.
I guess Lyra will just try one last time. She'll be like, Elliot, I mean, she's been helping Allrond, supposedly, with
That's
his
true.
brain stuff. So, I don't know.
But I don't have an evil entity creeping around my head, so I think I'm good.
Technically,
Are
we don't
sure?
know that.
Hey, Lyra, have you seen anything in there?
Oh, I haven't been in there recently, and plus, I already told you I'm not good at it. All I do is make it worse.
Elliot, would it make you feel any better if somebody went first?
What do you mean went first? I'm not going.
Look, I'll let her, and she can like poke around. I got all sorts of fucked up, fractured shit going on in here after the red pit, so maybe a little weaving
Yeah, but
would
it's
be
at
helpful.
the cost of your memories. What are you
Well,
willing to
only
give
if she
up,
takes-
Newson?
Only if she takes something out, I think. I'm not asking. I'm asking for an assessment.
She's nodding while you say that.
Yeah, if I ask her to remove something, it's not necessarily that I'm looking for something to be removed. It's that I'm looking for things to be repaired, maybe to be made coherent. I guess if I was going to have her remove anything, I'd probably have her remove all the fucking memories of you torturing me. She just looks at Elliot. Not that you did that, but that's still in here. In another lifetime, we were supposed to be mortal enemies.
Would you like?
Now we just fight like siblings.
Would you like me to take
Now
a
I
look?
just fight less seriously.
Yeah. Except for when Elliot drops 600 pounds of stone on my back. It's fine. Anyway, yes, you were saying so.
Would you like me to take a look?
Yes.
Well, I suppose then, Miss Dream Shadow, this will be your first lesson. And she gestures you to the bed, Newson.
And Newton's just gonna trot over and kind of plop down, unceremoniously.
She begins pulling the threads out, and as she's doing it, Lyra, she's like walking you through what she's doing. And Newson, you have the very uncomfortable feeling of rapidly reliving a shitload of memories.
Yeah.
But she's pulling the thread out, and she's kind of walking you through how she's doing it. And surprisingly, you were on the right thought with encode thoughts. She's encoding these thoughts into the magic as she draws it out. But you can see on Newson's string, unlike Nom's, where Nom's was a clean, continuous line, Newson's has phrase coming off everywhere. And she looks down at you, Newson, and she goes, well, this is interesting. At one point, you had two things inside your head. The same thing I pulled from your friend Allrond, and the same thing I've locked up in your friend Nom. But it seems they've destroyed each other.
Well, I I guess that's good. I've had way too many things in my brain, if I'm being honest. I'd like it to
As
just be me.
as she's like pulling this thread, she's like, I can see that.
Yeah. Also, there was like a dragon for a little bit, and of course Falcon, and I guess maybe the Lost God for a little bit. I don't know. My interactions with him are kind of confusing, but
We gave him a name.
oh,
Nom did.
Yeah.
I'm
I've
sure
totally
he
forgot
didn't
about that.
appreciate that.
Nathaniel. Oh yeah, he really
It
did.
was Nathaniel.
Sure was. I
Love
remember
that
it.
guy.
I hope it just kind of like makes him mad every time we say it, you know?
Probably.
I think
The
it
Lost
does.
Nathaniel.
The lost Nathaniel, the found Nathaniel.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Found the name,
Nom,
so he's
Nom kind of
found.
like opens his bag. Nathaniel, you still there?
Nathaniel's not in your bag.
Oh, he was in the broken one?
No, he's in the bag of holding that Elliot has.
Oh, wait,
I
he's in
think
the other
he's,
one.
I think
He's
he's
the
been
other
in
bag.
both.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Nom kept
He's-
losing things through his
I thought
bag.
it was.
Well,
Yeah, I thought it
because
was
Nam kept making
not-
things become lost, because he
Yeah,
was stealing
That's
them.
right. That's why he likes Nom.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
And
just
then
hear,
Nom gave him a name.
all you hear from the inside of the bag is.
Simmer down, Nathaniel.
That's not my goddamn name.
Yes, it is Nathaniel. And then Nom goes, "Here, take this for your troubles." And then Nom puts like a copper coin in there.
I'm having a hard enough time doing these locks for you. Quit bothering me.
Locks.
What is he doing? I have no memory of what
I
we
don't
told him
know.
to do.
I don't remember either.
When you got
I'm
when
sure-
you got the music box, he swore to you that he would maintain the locks for 1 year.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Someday we should open that.
We should open that. I feel bad that we haven't.
We can
This is
open it
never a
right
good
now.
time. We can open it right now.
We can open it right now.
Maybe not inside the tent?
Well, Thought Weaver might be able to help us with whatever's in the box. And Allrond and the other guys are nearby, so.
I know you guys
That's true.
can't see my face, but I'm just raising my eyebrows, waiting for one of you to do something.
We could.
I feel like we're
Let's-
getting a little off track here.
Let's open it in exactly 30 minutes real time.
About 36 minutes.
Yeah, well, I thought we would, roll initiative and then
And
and then end the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Not if I kill it before
Kill it.
do
Just one
anything.
round.
As it's coming out, I just snap the box shut, and it before it becomes corporeal, it cuts it in half.
Oh, we should try it. Okay, sorry. Anyway,
Anyway,
what are we doing? Is there any other questions?
I don't think so right now.
Yeah,
I still-
I'm
look-
good with the questions.
Is anything happening to me, or is she just kind of assessing my fucked up brain?
She's just kind of assessing your fucked up brain, and then she puts it all back in.
Ah, got it.
Can
Great.
you
Still
help
fucked
at
up.
all?
Help her with what? Her mind is her own.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's just the threads look really frayed, and maybe there's like some healing to. I don't know. Is that a thing? Can you heal someone's mind?
I can heal their mind, but I cannot repair their memory.
So, those things you were looking at, the actual memories are broken, not the mind.
Nothing about your friend is broken.
Well, I mean, they just looked a little afraid.
The results of a battle between two beings that no longer exist there.
Okay.
She'll be fine.
Okay.
Mood change.
What?
I feel like maybe she's not a doctor.
I mean, I don't think we ever thought she was a doctor. She's not really, like, doing it. I still think it'd be worth it to have her look at your stuff, Elliot.
For what?
Well, I mean...
I've had no possessions, and I have the memories that I used to have, and nothing is missing. So, as she just admitted, there's not really much she can do for me, because there's no damage, and the memories I have are my own.
Okay.
And even if there are memories missing, they cannot be recovered. So...
Newson, she's kind of like slowly putting the thread back in. It's kind of like just delicately gliding.
Yeah.
It's like a, for lack of a better way to put it, it's like what happens when the yo-yo starts going back up.
Okay.
And she pauses, and she leans in and looks at the thread, and she glances up at Lulin, and she starts putting it away again.
What?
Lula's just gonna look at her. Am I next?
No, just something interesting.
Oh?
Alright, this is the cryptic stuff I was talking about earlier.
It's not cryptic. It's just not my place to say.
That in and of itself, I feel like, is cryptic. That seemed pretty clear to me.
Would you prefer?
I'll explain it to you later, Nom.
Would you prefer that I would have bared all your secrets as well, Nom?
You could have just said it was a secret.
That's what "it's not my place to say" means.
I guess that. Yeah, but that it sounded like it was a bad thing the way that you said it. Like it sounded like there was something about to happen.
No,
that was bad.
As I told you, I don't deal in things that are going to happen. I deal in things that have.
Right, but you could still make like prediction. It doesn't matter.
I'm just confused. Lula and I have a lot of history. You can't just look between us. Please tell me you're not going to ask if we're married. Because I really...
timer just jumped to 26 hours. Jackson, you motherfucker.
I said 35 and a half, so...
Yeah, you're getting close. Only 10 hours-ish.
Yeah.
I know.
I like that it just...
Well, I guess actually...
Goes,
we kind of have to count what we've already done, don't we?
That's true,
So
that's true. Yeah, 2.5 hours.
There you go.
Well, the mighty Orion, thank you for the $145.
Pop off, I guess.
That's huge. Kato, thank you for the $944 as well. That's insane. Well, we're guaranteed to make it to Heroes of Sanctum at a minimum.
Yep. Can't wait to play Path of Titans all day tomorrow.
It's literally going to be all day tomorrow.
And For Honor.
I could do a For Honor stream tomorrow early on.
We should do like a big round of Phasmophobia. That's what I want to do.
So,
Get
since we hit 26 hours, I can tell everyone that the 24-hour mark is that I'm going to make a list of horror games because I fucking hate horror games. And chat's going to decide which one I play on stream.
Oh my god, chat.
Specifically, chat is going to decide which one I play on stream on Wednesday night at like 3 in the morning with all the lights in my house off.
Oh my god.
god.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, I don't know if I can make it to a
will
3 a.m. stream, but if you want to
Yeah.
play Faz at any other point, tell me.
You've all played Faz with me. You know I play Faz from the truck.
Yes.
Look, we can
now
push you
you're
inside.
now you're banned from the truck.
Yeah, you're banned from the truck. What are you gonna do?
Last time I was banned from the truck, Sky said, "Go inside and check this," and I died instantly. So
That's okay.
That's
I
just
always
part of it. That's part
I
of
just
it.
run in cursing though, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Also, there's no jump scares in that game, so there's like really nothing to be afraid of.
no,
when you
I
think about
have
it.
a feeling it's
I've-
gonna end up being something that Farrad has been asking me to play for quite a few weeks that I can now afford thanks to the generosity of chat.
Outlast Trials.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's scary.
Look at my messages. I
Mhm.
don't have
Exciting.
Discord open.
it is also
It's to get me to Thursday. I understand because you want to do the Stellaris stream Thursday night. I get it.
I see.
It's after Void Train, Farrad. No worries. It's a late
I was
night.
about to say.
It's a late night Stellaris stream.
I was about to say, you son of a bitch.
All right, back on track though. Thank you. Like seriously, means the world. But we gotta finish the session.
I feel like a subathon would be fun.
I'll let you know at the end of it.
Yeah, let me know. Well, because I really enjoyed doing like 24 hours of reading.
You
So I
Mhm.
feel like I have some practice, you know.
you can make quite a few magic items for what you just gave me, so don't worry about it. The box is gonna have so many magic items in it, the party's not gonna have enough attunement slots. You're gonna end up selling the extras off for cash.
So true.
What if we open the box for more attunement slots?
Interesting.
Currently I'm only attuned to one thing, so you guys better make some barbarian themed, or I guess you could make sorcerer themed ones. I technically do that too.
Perfect, it's all cursed. Alright,
no more people in my head, god damn it.
Back on track though, Newton, she finishes putting all your thoughts back in your head.
I really want to know what specifically she was looking at. Can I like tell when she pauses and puts it? Because like I'm getting a stream of these memories, right?
Let
As she's pulling them out and putting them back in. So can I tell?
You
what
can, and
she
I'll
saw?
message it to you.
Okay, cool. Because I want to know which. We have a lot of history, okay?
It's when the baby happened.
No! That's my
How
fucking
dare you.
dad!
How
Do
dare
you understand now, Sky?
Yes, yes. I kind of guessed that was it, but I wasn't sure, so
No,
I'm
good.
assuming it's also what I think it is.
it probably is.
I almost guarantee it is.
It's a childhood memory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Spot on.
Sky does have an axe in the box from forever ago that Foxglove made for them.
I am waiting. Give me a new axe. Not that I don't love you, but come on now.
All right. Okay, back on track. She finishes putting all the memories in your head.
Yep.
You get up off the chair. I wish I could have been more help. Miss Dream
Yeah.
Shadow, I look forward to our lessons.
Same, me too. Yeah. Okay. I guess
Elliot.
that's all.
One day you're going to have to let someone in.
Eh. Given I remember the inside of this shop, I let you in at one point. Don't particularly remember what I gave you, but
Would you like them back?
I'm sure it wasn't important.
No.
Well,
the love of one's
done.
childhood friends is never important.
Sorry, what?
You have the memories. You can choose to see them again if you want to.
Gotten this far without him.
Is there any reason to keep them as like little pebbles anymore. Because originally they were currency at the circus, but the circus is dead.
Well, you watch her kind of like start thinking about this.
What do you use them for? Because you asked for them as a currency, which made sense
Well,
when the circus existed, but now not so much. You could just, like...
if I use them as a currency, that would also make me somewhat of a printing press. But having said that, no, I'm more of a librarian. Memories are important. They're what make the world what it is. And trying to keep those memories safe is what got me cursed by the gods. So why would I stop?
Got it. Now it's sort of just a fuck you. That's fair. I
A
respect
little piece
that.
of petty revenge.
Mm-hmm.
But it also allows me to help people. And now that you're mentioning it, I haven't seen the kobolds since the circus. So perhaps with the lack of a currency, they are no longer valuable to them.
Yeah. They're doing stuff. I mean, we saw them a while ago, but they haven't been back in a bit, so... One of them's smart now?
I think they're dragons.
Oh. They were all smart. And they get smarter and dumber at various times.
Well,
and
one of
more
them
and
is
less
like...
dragon-like as well.
Yeah.
Well, I've only
One of
ever-
them is like trying to be dumb again, actively, I think.
Ah, well, I have only ever known them as kobolds.
Yeah. It's been weird.
Seems like the world is shifting in weirder and stranger ways.
Yeah. Well.
Best not lose our minds, they're the only ones we have.
Yeah. We're definitely giving it a valiant attempt. Most of us.
Anyways. Dinner?
Yeah, do you want to
It's-
come in for dinner? We can cook something.
We got dragon meat.
That's kind of gross, but yeah.
I've actually developed somewhat of an affinity for these small winged creatures that I found flying around the mountains.
Like bats.
No,
Flies.
no, not those either.
How big or small?
She
Oh.
kind of like, I know you guys can't see me, so this is gonna be hard. But she goes,
I'm
well,
looking at the screen.
they're
It'll be
about
a little-
this big. They have the heads of those screeching white birds. What did you call them? What are they called?
Seagulls?
Yes. And they have the body of the small bandit mammals.
Oh, it's those weird fucked up things that are all over this city. That makes sense. Weren't they bothering Jeffries at like a game that we were watching where I had butted somebody? I've got all the details. We were supposed to like join a sports team at some point. I remember that. We did
Mhm.
not do that.
We didn't do that. Which, you know, I'm not much of a sports person anyway.
What is it? What is
Wait a minute, Lyra?
Tell me more
What-
about
we're-
what is a sport.
It's like when people do things for fun, competitive fun, but sometimes
And
they get
with
like way too
exercise.
into it.
Like some sort
That's
of
important.
Yeah.
Like some sort of walking speed reading competition?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, speaking of, this is kind of a sidetrack, but like, Lyra, weren't you supposed to battle a club with your club?
I forgot.
Does that mean that they just won automatically?
I think it did. No, I was so like we just got so distracted by everything.
Does that mean the chess club is officially
I think the chess
disbanded
club
forever?
might be the checkers club now.
Oh,
You know, I really
no.
didn't have the time to commit to it, and it didn't seem like anyone else had that much interest in taking it over. So maybe, maybe it's just the next freshman with a passion for chess has to start it up again, which is
Yeah.
sad, but sometimes that happens, So.
Oh, I guess so. And so many things
God,
unresolved.
this is too much like my real life chess club. This is my boundary. The chess club has to live.
Got it.
Chess club has to live.
I'm joking.
The Checkers Club decided that they didn't hate chess so much after all, so they just made the Cheskers Club, and it confused everybody but the people who were already in it.
The Cheskers.
Cheskers.
Yeah.
I'm still invested in that feud.
I know.
Resolved.
Well, how many days have passed?
Like 2.
Yeah, you had
So,
the
honestly-
competition has not happened yet. It may feel like months because that's how long we've been in these last 4 days.
Okay,
It's
we have
next
to go.
weekend.
You guys, we have to be back from wherever we're going by next weekend. Okay?
Aren't we going? We're either going to Slagos or All Fast.
I have teleport. As long as we get there, it'll be fine. And do what we need to do.
The question is, after all of this, do you guys really still want to go see Velkin? Or whoever has him?
No. I don't know. Any questions I was going to ask him have kind of been answered, I feel like.
Alright, so fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Let's go back to Olfast and figure out what's going on there.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. And how?
And
What? How?
I'm definitely not biased in that decision at all to avoid and never interact with Velkin as long as I possibly can. But yes to going back to Olfast.
She leans forward, Newton, in the same tone that you said it. I respect that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If any of you need anything, come see me.
The next time we throw a house party, you're invited. I think I speak for everybody.
yes. We don't have a great track record, but with you there, I know it would work
It
out.
would be pretty wild.
Yeah, it would.
Are you inviting me to this house party so I can take the memories and then return them in the morning after you've all blacked out?
See, that's what I was saying to Elliot. Every school should have these.
Yeah,
Well,
it does seem like a good thing.
Every school should have one.
Until I met you, Miss Dream Shadow, I thought I was one of a kind.
Is that
Well, that's cool. I guess. Wait, not every Kalishtar can. I thought Sorry, I didn't grow up in the culture, so I don't really know anything about it. I kind of just assumed.
I believe that not growing up in the culture is what made you into one. After the gods made an example of me, few were willing to try.
Oh, do you think they're gonna do something to me too, or?
They don't
Well,
exist.
considering none of them are here anymore,
right,
I think
yeah.
you'll be okay.
Okay,
How
right.
do gods end up existing? Can new ones be created? Is it just that enough people have to believe in something that then a god pops into existence? Or are they a thing that exists before the believing and just feed off of it? How does that work?
Well, that's very similar to the chicken or the egg question.
So the answer is both?
We could probably run an experiment. If we all believed in something really cool, we could see if it starts existing.
Ooh, we could all have. And you know what?
There
Lulin is really good at faith, so I bet if we all believed in what he believed in, that it would work even better.
I agree. And then if it doesn't start existing, we know which came first, the chicken or the egg.
Yeah, and the answer is the egg.
I
depends
only
on-
believe in Thelena now, so that'll be a little hard for me.
I guess we could all
Remember-
believe in
You
Thelena. I
also
mean,
Remember
believe
that
in
if you-
yourself.
Remember that if you manage to create a god, you might give Roran one more thing to feed on.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No,
what
sorry.
if we believe
It was
in a
just
god
scientific.
that's way more powerful than Roran?
I believe you would need much more belief.
I could probably be pretty convincing.
After all, from how the gods functioned, well, what is the best way to phrase this? Out of character, I don't know how to phrase this.
Okay.
So give me 1 second while I think about it.
You need more people, maybe.
We just make up the Roran
actual
killing
cult.
religion, and
Yeah,
then
yeah. Like, just do an actual cult.
If
The
We could become
gods-
cult leaders.
or like if we made ourselves like the figureheads, like if we were like we're the Roran killers,
The top
and then
of a pyramid.
yeah, and then everybody believed in us, would that make us gods?
From what
And then
I've
every
seen
one
in
of
all
their
of your memories, from what I've seen in all of your memories, most of you just wish that people would stop believing in you.
Okay, that's a little too
Yeah.
real for the silly conversation we were having, if I'm honest. Oh.
But I'm sure as people rally behind you, you felt yourselves becoming stronger. You've surpassed with greater speed many of the nobler heroes of your time.
That's a little rude.
It was
You
a
don't
compliment.
even know them.
We were noble.
I mean, I feel like I'm constantly taking like 1 step forward and 2 steps back, so I don't know.
If you're taking one
Well,
step
for
forward
me-
and 2 steps back, then just start walking backwards.
I never
Okay,
thought of
well-
that.
Guess it's a good thing we're going back to Olfast. I guess I'm staying there. School's done. I quit.
Perhaps if you find the root of why Velkin chose the 5 of you, it'll give you the answer you need to win.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh yeah,
After
that's
all,
in character.
Velkin Barra does a lot of things, but very rarely does he leave them up to chance. I mean,
Well, okay.
you've already seen how some of your bloodlines have tied into his past.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hit the sack. Lulin, come with me. And Nam like grabs Lulin and starts trying to lead him out of the tent.
Luna does the little bow and follows Nam out.
Lulin, we gotta talk about something. You've been asleep for a while, and I've been wanting to talk to you about something.
Yeah, what's going on, Nam?
Let's just go into the house, like as far away from Newton as possible. Like I'm talking, like we should be probably in my room.
Perhaps the
Okay.
perhaps the rest
It's
of you should
extra
go.
damp
Perhaps the
from all
rest
the
of you
steam.
should go plan dinner.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Anyways,
Oh,
bye.
yeah.
And as the last one of you steps out of the door, you don't even feel the flap fall behind you. The tent is just gone.
Wow.
Emblazoned on the grass, Lyra, is a teleportation circle burned into the grass.
I thought teleportation circles had to be there first.
No, you can draw one to take you to one that exists.
Yes.
Right,
So
so-
You have to cast it every day to make it permanent. Or to have like a permanent circle.
No, it's just,
Yeah.
it's very
No?
clear
I see.
that the grass is dead in the rune of a summoning circle.
Oh,
So, like, she
okay.
cast it to leave.
Yeah,
Question.
Oh, okay.
Does the one
No,
you
I
draw, does that have to match the one where you're going? Like, could I
Yes,
copy
you
down
could
the
copy
symbols?
this.
I would love to copy
Mm.
this down.
And then you can use our circle to go to her circle. But she couldn't use it to go to she didn't quite get it right. There was like a % chance that she would miss. That's why she ended up outside with the tent instead of in our teleportation circle.
Well, no. If you have the actual circle, I think it's fine. If you're just teleporting somewhere, like somewhere
You just get in the area.
Yeah.
Got it.
And I don't and I think that might be a different spell.
Listen, I know how long it takes for you all to travel places, so I figured I'd just make this faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you ever need to go see her again.
Oh yeah, I guess that means we don't have to walk to Olfast. We can just teleport there because we've been there before.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a chance you'll miss.
Wait.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Worst case scenario, we're hip deep in the New Year shallows.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Worst case
case
scenario, you pop up in the middle of Ohans.
That's what I was thinking.
No, I think they are two different spells. Teleportation circle is 5th level, and you need to go to a circle. Teleport is 7th level, and then you can actually go somewhere you've just seen before.
Mm.
So
two
you
different spells
could
with very similar
teleport to
names.
Olfast.
Do I
If
have its
Olfast had ever
teleportation
developed a
circle?
teleportation circle of any kind.
Yeah.
Which they have not.
No, they have not. Minotaur,
There is not a fucking
listen,
wizard Minotaur in existence.
The Minotaur,
But we
if
could get
there is
back
a
home.
Minotaur god of war, I have to imagine that their favorite form of worship is find the mage, go straight to them, and throttle them to death.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Like, I feel that's just gotta be with the Minotaur god of war. Like,
No,
they took
it's-
one look at a mage across the battlefield, and they're like, that's not honorable, go kill that bastard.
Mm-hmm.
It's storm the front lines, plow right through them, get the smart one.
And beat him to death.
See that? That's a book. Kill him.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Are they holding
prior,
a book closely?
I'm pretty
Murder.
I'm pretty sure the biggest thing a Minotaur could figure out how to do with a wizard's grimoire is to pick it up and beat them to death with it.
Yep.
Light it on fire and shoot it out
God,
of
now
a
I'm just
catapult.
imagining if you guys ever go to Oldfast, it's like, do you guys have any like magic books here? Oh yeah, we got like a whole fucking room full of books, and they're just all covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
It probably makes some more magic.
Elves keep Minotaur's horns when they murder them.
Minotaurs
keep their spell books.
Where do they keep those?
on the fire for the party, obviously.
Yeah.
It's like a once a year ceremony.
Where we just burn them all.
Book burning.
Okay,
Fuck
I'd
these
like
guys.
to point out though, we do not condone burning books.
No.
Speak for yourself.
No, you should not condone burning books.
I'm kidding. We have Kindle now. Come on, we don't.
Yeah.
Books.
Don't burn books. Please go read like To Kill a Mockingbird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or Hunger Games.
Or
That's
I
a good
agree.
book.
I agree.
Or
That's
6 of
Or
Crows. We should
Magic
read 6
Treehouse.
We
of
should
Crows.
read 6 of... Okay,
Yeah,
Magic Treehouse is gas. Okay, we have
I
six,
know.
we have
Tell
6
you that
sessions
when we
left. I'm
were-
just going to assume
Hold
we're
on,
off
I'll
topic
text you.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna end with Lulin and Nom's conversation away from everybody else. So,
Mhm.
you guys head
Shut
down
up.
to the basement. Lulin, it's a tight squeeze.
yeah.
Okay,
All right, bud. If you move a little bit to the left.
Yeah. You could just lay down. Like it's big enough wide ways, just not height ways. You know, you have.
Yeah. I'm not worried about getting in. It's about getting out.
I see.
All right. So, what's on your mind, bud?
So about this whole roaring situation, I still think that Velkin is a part of the answer to it all, And I don't think that Newson in particular is going to be very happy about the decision that he might be helpful to us.
I agree. I don't know if he will be helpful, and if he is helpful, I don't know how.
Well,
all I know is that Newsom won't be happy.
Hey, Lulin,
That's-
Lulin, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
uh-oh.
Wisdom, save throw, wisdom. There's no more wisdom. There's the saving throw. 16.
Message to you. And it's just out of nowhere, Lulin.
Lulin will just like blink once, and I'm gonna. Lulin's gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna blink once, look at you, punch the wall, snort where like a little bit of smoke comes out. He's just gonna stand up and dip. So the last thing he says is, "Yeah, News is probably gonna be mad." Blinks, punches the wall, starts seething, and stands up. And
I'm just gonna say this, Nom. Where Lulin punched the wall, two things happen. The cobblestone completely shatters. Lulin just put a hole in a stone wall. And
Nom
plants began to grow out of it.
Nom looks at the hole in the wall and he looks at Lulin and he goes, "What the fuck? That I that's my wall and you just punched it after nothing. Listen, I know it might not be the best idea, but I mean, Roran said it himself that he was afraid of Velkin, so it might be our only shot."
Lulin's gonna just grab his forehead, just wobble a bit. He's just gonna snort again. He's just gonna stumble a little bit forward. Not necessarily like trying to leave, but also just doesn't know what the hell to say.
No, I will say that Lulin's face is rapidly switching between the Lulin you know and just pure unadulterated rage.
Whenever the rage is happening, that's when Lulin just starts stumbling. Like eyes are like rolling to the back and then coming forward, like you're like coming in and out of consciousness whenever you get like a fucking concussion.
Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe something is wrong, actually. What can Nom do?
I'm not saying Lulin is concussed. I'm just saying that that's the best thing I can describe it as, having had many concussions in my life so far. If anybody's wondering, that number is 5.
Okay, Nom I guess is just gonna
Get good.
run.
If I get one more concussion, my punch card gets stamped.
My God.
I'm not even counting the contusions yet.
That's fair.
I think Nom is just gonna run out of his room and try and find any of the others.
I mean, we're all walking into the kitchen, I suppose.
Lulin, as Nom runs out of the room, and you look at the vines on the wall, where the plant grows out, it distinctly branches and splits in the middle. Down one branch is a blooming flower, and down the other one is nothing but thorns. And that's where we're going to end our session.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
I would describe that as fun and funky fresh.
That's fair.
I would as well, I think.
I would describe that as fun, but not funky or fresh.
Really.
I think it's fun.
Would you like
funky,
to enlighten
know.
us on that decision?
I just like being contrary every once in a while.
Okay, that's wow.
I think,
That's
I,
kinda
think,
like
I
me.
think that flower is fresh.
And roses smell pretty funky, so
Yeah, welcome in.
Wow. Okay.
Thank you for the sub. 3 months, 6 more months, you get to name the sub, baby. It's my favorite thing. I don't know why. Just 9-month subs being children, love it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'd just be the disaster nerd.
Oh, you redeemed puppy? You want to see Doggo? Come here, Doggo.
Doggo.
Pepperoni.
Come here.
Oh my god.
Oh, there she is. There's the baby. There's the baby.
I'm waiting for her to be lift. Oh, there she is.
Hi, the baby.
Wow.
I tried to lift her. She wasn't a big fan, but she jumped right up in my lap because I think she knew that I wanted to have her up there.
Oh, she's a steaky girl.
Hi, the baby.
Called her smelly right away, Sky? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I do.
I mean, you missed it earlier. Whatever, it was just me, PT, and Rosie. I called Earl a little fat ass. So
You did.
At least I only called her stinky.
God damn.
She's a healthy weight, according to her doctor.
I don't. Earl is definitely wearing men's husky
Hey,
jeans.
you don't listen to them.
Ooh.
You're beautiful. You don't listen to them.
She's a broad woman.
Ow, sharp woman.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Broad woman.
Okay. Excuse me, I gotta turn the chair fully back around. You can still get pet though. Those items so far are something that's going to make the box just that much riskier to open.
Oh god.
One of them is really good and one of them is really bad for you.
Yay!
That's just how we like it though.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Thank you to
I got it.
Thank you to everybody who came to hang out tonight. Thank you to all of our wonderful players. After this, so there's been a slight change up. Just a little bit, not a huge one. After this game, we're going to take a brief intermission. When we come back, we're going to play King of the Castle.
Oh, okay.
Because we got a bunch of people in here, and I know that everybody in chat likes ruining me diplomatically in that game. And anybody who wants to stay from BCH is welcome to. Any of my mods who are in chat are welcome to come join. Just let me know. King of the Castle is a game on Twitch where I take on the King of the Castle, and you are all nobles who are making it your job to overthrow me at any cost.
That's true.
I have only won one of the 4 games we played on stream, and I only won it because I got you to fight each other. You know, as all good kings do.
Mm.
But, thank you to all of our players. We have Elliot Burning Oak, played by...
Me! It's Isaac. Spelled correctly. If you were pronouncing Izeek, Isaac, that's wrong. That's pronounced Isaac, but whatever.
Sorry.
You should be, Rosie.
I can't. Say
Yeah, why'd you teach him how to spell his name wrong, Rosie? God.
It's me.
I thought you were a math major.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
know
she taught him how to spell his name wrong.
How is math related to spelling?
Aren't they both languages?
I was
Yeah,
going to
but
say
they're
natural
different
language
languages.
processing has
They're
a word to say with you.
Different languages.
Natural language processing has a word to say with you.
I do number theory. I don't know who you are.
And
What was your favorite part?
and NLP is based on number theory.
What was your favorite
My
part?
I don't know
favorite
who you
part.
are.
Well, enjoy your n-dimensional space of language.
Yeah, Matt
My
Matt has
favorite
letters.
part. True, math does have letters. And I think my favorite part is the entire party trying to convince Elliot to get therapy, and him saying, "Nah, I think
Yeah.
I'm good, bro."
I don't want help with my mental illness.
Thank you very much.
And then we have Lyra Dream Shadow, played by.
Hello, I'm Rosie. When Rosie see us on the intranet, and I don't know what else. Oh, my favorite part. I was like, there's something else I'm supposed to say. My favorite part was when I liked Lyra being like, "Hey, Thought Weaver, can I be your student?" That was, I don't know. I just thought that'd be cool, and I think that's fun.
You know what? I think it was cool.
Thank you.
I also
Thank you.
think it was cool, and I kind of had a feeling, so I prepped for it.
Awesome. That's good because I didn't know before we stepped into that I wanted to do that. So
Let's just say I had a gut feeling. And then we
Nice.
have Nom Dream Shadow, played by.
Me, Gentleman Ferret. I think my favorite part was the conversation that Nam had with Alron. That was probably my favorite.
You've lost your rights to the shed.
Yeah. Oh, and a new Dami Mommy entering the scene,
Mm-hmm.
of course.
And then we have News and World Walker, played by.
It's me, the Sky Tea. I can't decide whether my favorite part is the Thought Weaver being like, "Damn, you got a fucked up brain, Newsen," or once again, Nam meeting a giant woman and being like, "I could hit that, but then Tholena." It's truly every giant woman tears at his heart a little more.
And last, but certainly not least, we have Lulin Boldspeaker, played by.
Yeah, me, Brambo. I like the. I agree with Isaac.
Mhm.
My favorite.
Thanks, boss.
No problem. My favorite part of today's episode was the doubling down on I don't need help. Here's my reasoning. Here's this logic. Fuck off.
And as always, everyone, we'll be back after the break. But I'm PT, your disaster tour guide. The bus still has 26 hours worth of gas left. And my favorite part of the session was a deal that was made. But we'll see everybody after this brief intermission.
Dun, dun, dun.
Have fun looking at the new BCH intermission screen. Alrighty, we are back. Kind of. We're gonna play King of the Castle. Also, hi chat, I'm back. There it is. Okay, so we are back. We're playing King of the Castle. I'm gonna get the extension task on there right now for y'all. Let's get that activated. Hopefully you guys can see that on stream now. Get down, you. Don't growl at me. We're going to play a quick game of King of the Castle. After we play King of the Castle, I'm going to go be playing some games with Matt and Ferret and potentially Garrett. Gorgba. We will see. But let us begin a new dynasty. The monarch name, PT, as always, of the Disaster Tour. I forget that it already puts the in. I think the extension works on mobile, but I'm not sure, so I apologize if it does not. It won't work until I get the game set up, though. All right, 3 regions. So I'm going to start a poll in chat right now to see what regions we want to take today. And I'm going to take whichever 3 have the highest score. We have the Barons of March. The Barons are a brash rural lords, famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah! We have the Chiefs of the North. The chiefs are honorable warriors, renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. We have the Counts of the East. The Counts are ruthless aristocrats, steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. We have the Grandees of the South. The Grandees are impassioned duelists, known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. And we have the Patricians of the Coast. The Patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants, noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. And I will be using the accents for all of them. I am going to allow additional votes for 100 channel points each. The duration of the poll is going to be 2 minutes. Choose your factions. And I shall get some music on for us, because what kind of empire doesn't have music? I mean, let's be honest, right? All right. Oh, it doesn't work on mobile? I'm sorry. I want to be a count again because Count Coffee just sounds right, you know? It does just sound right, I understand it. I mean, right now, I think the counts are kind of locked in on it. But what did everybody in chat think of Bitscrits and Halfwit? Also, chat, just so you know, we are going to move the watch party for BCH to tomorrow morning. So we will be doing... We are going to be doing the BCH watch party for episode 1, but it is going to take place tomorrow morning. So I don't know what time I'll wake up, but it will be whenever that starts. Because I just think that we want the most people here for BCH, which means tonight, because why would we watch episode 2 without first watching episode 1? We are going to be going onto our wonderful, wonderful Disaster Tour YouTube, which if you don't follow, you absolutely should. And we are going to be watching... What do we have here? We are going to be watching What's up, guys? Perfectly, that's me. We're gonna watch The Long Night. We may also get a funny meme review over the course of the week. Alright, so the Counts of the East won, and then we have the Grandees of the South, and the Chiefs of the North. Let's get this started. Alright, all you have to do is type !join in Twitch chat to join the game as a noble. Players who own the game can type join and then their region in Twitch chat to join a specific region. For example, join Counts. So we'll wait for as many people as possible to get in here. Once people are in here, don't worry, because there will be plenty of opportunities to join the game if you don't join immediately. All right, we have one of each. I'll give some other people a little bit more time to join if they choose to. I realized we don't have a sub timer on this, so, or a timer for the thing on this, so let me get that on here real quick. Alright, boom, now we have the subathon timer on this. Perfect. You don't have to. I think they actually in the last update changed it so that you don't have to put in your pronouns if you don't want to. Alright, we got 4 people in. Let's begin. Down just a little bit. Alrighty, I realize I need to move my camera because it's in the wrong spot. But let's begin. My camera is in a spot that you really need to be able to see to play this game, though. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, Blue Nancy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're playing some King of the Castle, so if you want to get in here, more than welcome to. I also need to change the game mode. I need to change the title. And I need to change the game we're playing. And then we will do this. And we'll do this. Because we gotta have our portal, right? And now you guys can see the treasury and all the other stuff that goes along with it. Let us begin. You are in, yes. So how does this game work? Basically, there's going to be, the way the game works, there's going to be a bunch of different events. Everybody is going to get to vote on the events. I, as the king, have a little bit of power to kind of decide how things go on my end, and I can also limit your powers. But each of you will be given a goal that you'll get to vote on and decide. Once you've done that, your goal is to work with your team in order to achieve that goal. And I don't want lyric music, so let's do classical music, vocals, instrumentals. Alrighty. And we begin with our coronation. The Chancellor, Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. But as we all know, truthfully, why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. Ah, yes. So on PC, the badge is on the right side of your input box. You can change your color to match your faction. It helps me keep track of who is in what faction. Very well then. What must... Oh. Very well then. What must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. Shall we call the nobles in? I can veto. I will not be thrown in the river again. So chat, now you type exclamation point vote and then A, B, C, or D, but I vetoed C because I'm not getting thrown in a river again. Boom! Can't throw me in the river again. Hi, doggo. So, get wrecked, I suppose. Fine, you lose money. You know what? That's fair, but it raises stability. Outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all. That would have been a bad decision. All right. So I'm going to lose 1,000 coins, which is unfortunate. However, I have not been thrown in the river, but I did host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It has an impact on the treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Treasury is now at 2,000. Stability is now civil. And vital, make sure to change your color to yellow. But let's introduce the council. Now that you're king, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course the scorching south. So, you are in the game, Kato. So, my question is, who will side with me if I meet them first? Which of you wishes to meet with me first? Anybody? Oh, that was weird. It'll say in the integration. Perfect. I suppose I'll introduce myself to the kings of the north. No, they don't reset in between. There's a new king of the castle. I am a new king and you are a new lord. You hold no power over me. I will introduce myself to the kings of the north. Good luck in the days ahead, your highness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. And that is Cheese Purple Fire Kitty. So Purple Fire Kitty, you are from the north, so you are blue. I suppose I'll introduce myself to the counts next. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your majesty. Maybe you escaped the doom that befell your predecessor. And that is Conte Cercato Foxglove. And the grandees of the south. Grandee Vital Gold. May the ninth gods bless your reign, your highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And with that, the introductions are done. You know what we can do is we're just gonna put those there. Then we're just gonna shrink all this a little bit so that you guys can still see people's faces. Yeah. It's gonna do the thing. Just don't worry about it. Boom. I'm a solo player once more. I tried to set it so it wouldn't cover your face, but I guess I kind of failed. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder my father told me to avoid the throne at all costs. The path to victory. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Okay, so here's the thing. I am not as dumb as I was when we initially played this game. Ooh, what do we have, actually? We got good farming, good military, good faith, decent trade across the board. Ooh, military's not bad, though. I wish to be a saint this time. The church will love you, I suspect, but will anyone else? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. I will hold my land through divine intervention. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. And now we end the season, which is going to take us into our first vote. So, counts. You will be deciding yours first. Ivica of the Coffee Boy Dynasty, well-known Eastern chess master, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully, "My fellow Count, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king PT wears the crown." So, voting is now open for the Counts. You are going to vote for Subterfuge, Ascension, or Possession, which is to lower your own defiance, lower your own faith, or lower your stability. This will be the first step of your three-part plan to steal my kingdom from me. Lower your own defiance. That's a good start. Voting is closed. They voted to lower their own defiance. The Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons, which you are already at. Fuck. Scheme, the chiefs. Charlin of the Greg's clan, known for their northern prodigy, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, droning as if in a trance. Chiefs of the north, we all know that I should be on the throne, not this imposter King PT. How do we make that happen? So their goals are sorcery, to raise their own authority, uprising, to raise the treasury, or Ragnarok, to raise their own military. Which one are you going to vote for? Oh! We have a tie. It looks like you're going with Ragnarok. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants won't take their proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 4 seasons, which they've already done. And last but not least, the grandees. Nadia, of the Vital Gold lineage, well-known southern prodigy, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Grandees of the South, it is time to make your decision. Do you want intimidation, fervor, or excommunication? You're the grandees of the South. I am calling you Southern. Bald. Voting is closed. They chose intimidation. The grandees plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the grandees must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Warning, the monarch currently has no heir. Yeah, I know. Nobles must vote for their lease. So I'm taking that one because somebody's gonna mess it up. We have some new things going on. A horror in the east. Sir Cato Foxglove, Your Majesty, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. How many victims? Dozens, Your Highness, and only a few have survived the attacks. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. Yeah. Reverse voting is you have to vote for your least favorite option. I am going to vote to send the Count's military to deal with the problem. Let's see if your guys can kill a werewolf. Everybody, the voting is open, and everybody gets to vote on this one. This is no concern of ours. Yes, yes. See if their military succeeded. We're sending the Count's army to deal with the abomination. The regiment marches in circles for weeks through swamps and mud, but fails to hunt down the elusive beast. When they return, many soldiers appear to have brought back some manner of disease from the bog. They're coughing, pale, and too weak to hold their swords. Meanwhile, monstrous attacks continue to menace the east. You hear reports that it no longer confines its attacks to the nighttime. Soon, peasants are too afraid to tend their crops, which lie rotting in their fields. A contentious sale? Oh no. Your Highness, this is an outrage. Grandee Vital Gold is trying to steal my bear from right under my nose. Did you say bear? It's not their bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatterlands when Chief Purple Fire Kitty turned up shouting and raving about Skuranorn. I would like to know who Skuranorn is. The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day. I do suppose this is a matter for the council. Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble. Gonna veto that one. Grandee Vital Gold can have the bear. I'll let you all vote on these. I'm not gonna let you lower faith, though. Ten seconds. Ah, yes, a bidding war. I like it. In a furious back and forth, the nobles battle it out for ownership of the bear. Eventually, Chief Purple Fire Kitty wins out. The Tatterlands adventurer is delighted and goes away with more money than she knows what to do with. And now, Purple Fire Kitty, you have no money. Naturally, the grandees aren't happy to have lost their potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do. Bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she's vast. Even on all fours, she stands taller than a wagon. She's transported north slowly and carefully, sedated by special herbs and followed by a stream of worshipping villagers. Chief Purple Fire Kitty is delighted that Skuranorn's will has been done. Now, here's the last thing. I need to select an honor guard. So, you guys have a minute in chat to pitch me why I should choose you. One evening, you're sitting up in bed reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber, bull as brass. Hello, you Madge. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? Who are you? Oh, me? Name's Ralph, you Madge. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if gangrene could be cured with moldy bread? I haven't tried it yet, but I've got a good feeling. This man is about to develop penicillin. Before Ralph can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill the intruder? No, I want to hold a vote on his proposal. Whatever you say, Your Majesty. She goes and gathers up your council, who trickle in the hall in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. Choose me, because I'm very much alone and outnumbered by the other houses. So yeah. So you're telling me I should choose you because you don't have the political power? Alright, we're gonna do reverse voting, which means you have to vote for your least favorite option. Enjoy the vote. Yes, the pilot program will be in the south. Yes, the pilot program will be in the east. Yes, the pilot program will be in the north. No, this is incredibly stupid. You guys think penicillin's stupid? Alrighty. Voting tied at 0. Break the cycle by selecting one of the options. I don't want to give you more military. Under Ralph's close supervision, injured southern soldiers eat moldy bread to stave off infection. To everyone's surprise, it works. The southern military is soon fresh and healthy, and new medicine is rolled out to the kingdom. Everybody's defiance went down, stability went up, and the military is now capable for the south again. The success of his idea notwithstanding. Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I dread to think what could have happened. One thing's clear from this message, that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. I'm sorry, we have nuns with guns? Terrifying warriors, and they're sworn to a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets, but their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Tell me about the northern warriors. Bearded oaks with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable, and in a fight, unbeatable. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, and it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. I have made my decision. I am a king of faith. We're taking the nuns with guns, baby! Yeah, Sisters of Battle. Sisters of Battle, y'all. I am the Emperor of the Imperium, and these are my nuns with guns. It doesn't matter if they actually have guns, they're battle nuns. Oh. It appears that I have made a mess on accident. Battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently. Their solemn steel mask betraying nothing before filing into formation behind your throne. Alright. End of season. Okay, so this is the auction. Nobles use their personal wealth, which you can see on the right side, to bid on buildings, and only the 2 highest funded will be built. Use the command fund XY, where X is the character code and Y is the amount of pledging. Okay. None of these matter to me, so I'll start the auction. You have 54 seconds. The game screen is slightly too large for Twitch. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. This will help. How's that? Is that a little better for you guys? Vital, you better spend some more money. If my faith goes down, so help me. Time's up. We have funded the prison. Thank you, Greg. And the observatory, which lowers my faith. Thank you, Coffee. I will be destroying your empire. A brand new harvester, contested wreck, and finding a spouse. An opportunity, your greatness. A Kurth ship sunk last week just off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Kurth vessels are always full of valuable things. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. Upon my honor, in fact, it's closer to our city of Serenza than any of yours. But you seen it those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You were having money problems. Your Highness, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you. Hmm. I am going to vote that we leave the wreck alone. But you all can vote however you wish. In the game where I refused your honor guard, I did take your daughter as my wife. Obviously, the chiefs want to salvage the ship. Vital, I think you know how I wish you to vote. You motherfucker. It counts. You guys can get in on this. Toss your votes in. Voting has closed. Allow the chiefs to salvage the ship. But it's in our waters. Move over. The council's word is final, isn't it? The operation goes ahead and yields a great bounty for the chiefs. Spices from Atesh, Salish pearls. A strange music box that sends everyone to sleep. They found a magic item? Damn, maybe I should have kept the ship. Brand new harvester. Your greatness, the scholars and great thinkers of the South have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that'll automatically reap and thresh his grain. They call it a wheat eater. It is revolutionizing agriculture. It would be great for us, used to us in the North. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, Northern Leech. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Oh. I'm gonna veto that because I don't have enough money. I'm going to say this to our counts real quick. Counts. Wonderful counts. Should you decide, in your infinite wisdom, to halt the production of these machines, because let's be honest, they are an affront to honest farmers everywhere. I could be tempted to marry a countess's daughter. That would bring you quite a bit of political bargaining power, because you know, happy spouse, happy house. But counts, it is up to you. It is up to you. Obviously, I knew Vital was going to go with that. Purple Fire Kitty, really? Turning on your fellow Northmen? It does only bring their faith up. Voting is closed. 4 nobles voted for halting the production of these machines. They're an affront to honest farmers everywhere. You can't be serious. This is what we get for being forward thinkers. This isn't what we asked for. We wanted the machines. Yeah, I don't really care. Sudden ban on the new reaping machines reverses the progress made in the south and then some. Bewildered farmers are confronted by preachers decrying the devilish reaping machines, but our faith goes up. And a spouse. Shadow Wolf, did you join? You have to do exclamation point join first. And then your pronouns. In the twisty passages of your council, you can avoid your nobles. Even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Alright guys, so on the votes, I'll give you longer to look at them all. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to look at them before we start the vote, just so you guys know. That's weird, Shadow Wolf. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. Well, you better find the time, don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What are your preference? Men, women, do you not mind? Oh, women. Excellent. I'll send out a messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. And we're gonna end the season. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the king. King Petrie trusts us counts more and more. Yesterday we met for afternoon tea, and he said he'd invest in our beekeepers. Tragically, even if the king trusts us, the archbishop doesn't. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. I have some time. Is there a reason that I shouldn't brutally tax you all? Give me one reason I shouldn't just brutally tax the counts. Why I did that? I F over an adversary. We help you with the faith. Purple Fire Kitty has just straight up changed sides and decided to go against the North. Shadow Wolf, you are in. Trying to decide how to tax it. You did vault for halting those machines. You know what? We're just gonna tax everyone normally. Shadow Wolf, go ahead and change your name to Yellow just so we can see which group you're a part of at a glance. A hungry bear, the true monster. Remember when I came to you with word of a monster preying upon peasants in the east? It's difficult to forget. I have a reason to believe that the culprit may be one of my fellow counts. Count Coffee Boy, to be precise. Coffee? Are you a werewolf? The peasants believe that Count Coffee Boy transforms into a colossal, bloodthirsty beast once every 7 nights. Do we know if something like this has ever happened before? Only in legend. King Karvek II was said to turn into such a beast and slaughter his servants at night. But in the day he was mild-mannered as a baby duck and had no memory of his crimes. Perhaps the same is true here. Pray, do not call a public vote on the matter. It would embarrass Count Coffeeboy greatly for no good reason. I'll send a team of inquisitors to investigate the claims. Team of inquisitors are dispatched to investigate the claim that Count Coffeeboy sometimes turns into a monster. Hopefully, they'll return intact. If you click on your chat identity to the left side of your message box, it should allow you to select a color at the very bottom. The counts, of course, register their disapproval that the church is meddling with their private affairs. Guess what? I don't care. I like the church. God, that felt bad to say. A hungry bear. Our wondrous bear is thriving in the north, your highness, just as Skuranorn would wish. The god speakers have gained visions of the new herbs and medicines ever since she arrived. The gods are good. Can you share this knowledge with the rest of the kingdoms? Maybe, but I'd have to ask the god speakers about that. It is sacred knowledge, after all. The only thing is that, she's eating a lot. Our hunters have pushed into the frozen waste to find enough food to go around. Having second thoughts, are you? Maybe the bear would be better in a nice cozy menagerie, Nope. Alright, your options are demand that other nobles donate their crops, which raises your farming and lowers everyone else's, lowers your defiance but raises everyone else's, and lowers stability. You can leave the chiefs to feed their own bear, which they have a 15% on with farming, which I think could be very funny. Or you can transfer the vital ship to vital gold, which is going to lower stability, lower the defiance of them, and raise the defiance of the chiefs. I think we should leave the chiefs to feed their own bear if they wanted it that badly. Damn, even Greg voted to... Well, we do have a set winner there. Voting has closed. The Sacred Bear has put a dent in the northern food supply. Can the council help? Ugh, not a bear, by all that is holy, how could you do this to us? To say that the chiefs aren't happy is an understatement. Riots break out across the north. Someone breaks into the council hall at night and scrawls the symbol of Skuranorn all over the walls. The bear is transported once more back south. This time, she's increasingly impatient, and each one of her guards along the way. Hopefully she'll settle more more comfortably once she gets to the menagerie. Eligible options. Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright then, let's see them. This is Sorcha, firstborn daughter of the Northern Greg clan. She's a typical northern lass, as far as I can tell. Big and loud and all the other social graces of a goat. But means well. Strangely enough for a northerner, she's an enthusiastic convert to the worship of the ninth god. She was already engaged last, but didn't ask. Not sure why. This is Marcella, the oldest daughter of Eastern Sir Cato Foxglove dynasty. I met her at a party once, but all she did was squeak out a hello and run off. Seemed nice enough. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. She's always planning something, they say. Schemes within schemes. And finally, from the south is Aramea, the eldest daughter of Shadow Wolf. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? She's been in more duels than I can count and won them all. She's been involved in several high-profile affairs over the years. Major scandals. I don't like the look of her. I think I'm going to surprise you all with my option here. As a man of the faith, I simply must choose the convert. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. I took the Northern Bride. Greg, you're my father-in-law now. We'll discuss this more on Wednesday. By royal decree, you can tweak the laws. We're gonna replace reverse voting with swing votes, so you guys... You're already the closest to killing me, that's why I changed my vote. Ooh, the Inquisitors are coming back. I suppose so. I'm a king. That's what they do, Coffee. Your Majesty, I've received word back from the Inquisitors you sent. Coffee. I played nice the first game. Now I'm here to win. Your Majesty, I've received word back from the Inquisitors you sent these to investigate the claims about Count Coffee Boy and his nocturnal activities, and we placed Count Coffee Boy in heavy iron chains and waited until nightfall. He transformed into a vicious monster, black fur, claws like scythes. It broke free and killed a dozen Inquisitors before we subdued it. It is clear that Count Coffee Boy was a devil worshipper cursed by the Ninth God for his sins. We request permission to burn him alive in the town square. I'm gonna hold a vote. The Ninth God is watching, Your Highness. Do not think you can define his will. What can I veto here? I want to veto here. I think it would be really funny if we burned Coffee alive, I'm not gonna lie, and it would raise faith. But yeah, I don't want my stability getting any lower. So we're gonna veto that. You can decide what you wish to do. No, Greg, with your daughter as a convert of the Ninth God. Wow, that was fast. Y'all suck. I can only apologize for my indiscretions. Wolf, you guys do need stability. I can only apologize for my indiscretions. From now on, I will confine myself to the dungeon whenever I experience my little episodes. I appreciate you handling the matter privately. You know what, Coffee? I could have brought it before everyone. Fortunately, rumors spread that the king refused to punish the monster that devastated so many peasant families. A clairvoyant visit. Your Grace, Your Highness, Conte Serpedo Foxglove has been having prophetic dreams. You fucking count, I swear. It is true. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Aye, give me a prophecy then. I look into the future and it speaks through me, no more, no less. For one thing, Grandee Shadow Wolf should be aware of onion soup. And the color blue will bring bad fortune to Chief Greg. That is super unfortunate, Greg. But that's my favorite color! Please, Your Majesty, have them foretell the future for the Council. We should gain insight into great mysteries. I want the visions just this once. Alright, guys. Let's see the visions just one time. I don't think that they need to be like a full-on advisor, but let's see what these visions hold for us. What should be done with this omniscient fortune teller? Conte Cercato Foxglove spreads a dark velvet cloth on the floor, sits cross-legged and closes their eyes. After a moment's silence, they gasp. How delightful, your majesty! Something wonderful beyond the veil. Let me gather myself so I may understand what lies ahead. Fortune and prosperity, your highness. I see gold rising like a tide. Treat good fortune with wisdom, your grace, for luck can disappear like ashes in a storm. Beaming, Count Coffee Boy whisks them out. You think you spot a couple of coins changing hands, but you can't be sure. Sure enough, the Chancellor soon reports a new tax treaty with Ashmead that puts the kingdom at a great advantage. Sir Cato Foxglove must have known what they were talking about. I got $1,000. You guys ready for the royal wedding? Your wedding to Sorcha is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one. I'm the only one not taking part. Instead, I'm getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, I'm standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Sorcha at my side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife. Authority is now commanding, stability is now stable, and everyone's defiance went down. By the time you find yourself alone with Sorcha, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Good God, I'm so drunk and yet somehow not drunk enough. Time for more wine. You know what? Servants, more wine! Shall we go to the bedchamber? No time like the present day. She swings back the last dregs of her wine and leads you to bed. And that'll bring us to the end of our season. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Praise Morgana. Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well that they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Aye, the ice giants are a formidable ally. Tall as a building with limbs like tree trunks, and those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. First, we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to exist. They must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 12 or more within 2 seasons. Outwitting the Spy Master. In the south, beneath the scorching sun, Grandee Vital Gold strolls through their vineyard in the company of a few close friends. Our plans are going better than expected. Spy Master thinks that all's well in the kingdom. While the cat's away, the mouse shall play. Please don't dishonor me by comparing me to a mouse. Speak plainly or not at all. I apologize, my friend. In plain terms, then our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. We already control the honor guard, and we can buy the loyalty of the watch. We will have complete control of the palace. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Scheiße. An old debt, a lackluster menagerie, or the good word. Hello, PT, I've had an idea. The people back up north are not the most religious in the kingdom. Unlike me, many still cling to... The problem with all these foreign priests coming north, no one ever listens to them. But I think if the message came from one of their own, it might make a difference. I want to become a preacher, not a preacher exactly, just an ambassador, I suppose. Show them what it means to be faithful adherent to the ninth god. Will you give me the blessing? Go forth and bring the good word to them, my love. Word spreads fast that the queen consort will tour the north. Thousands flock to towns and villages where she plans to stop. Once she arrives, Sorcha gives a series of impassioned speeches to the locals, pleading with them to abandon their heathen ways. It strikes a chord. The Archbishop happily announces that church attendance is rising all across the region. An old debt. How do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Shut your mouth and give me what I am owed, you honest dog. What in the Seven Hills is going on? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay them a huge quantity of gold because their great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Your greatness, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that Sir Cato Foxglove is liable for their ancestral debt. Real quick chat. If you guys want to know why I'm so mean to the Counts, because I'm about to be mean to the Counts again, it's because, not once, but twice now, they have possessed me with a fucking demon. And I'm mad about it. By the blood of the dead, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. Yeah, I'm just gonna start the vote. You guys can do whatever you want. However the council decides. Actually, I did get killed by a demon and then possessed. But I'm not going to take it out on you. I'm leaving it up to you all which one you would like to do. I want it to be said that I did not participate. Order Conte Sir Cato Foxglove to pay their debt, plus 2 centuries of interest. Blood and stars, 2 centuries of interest, but I'll go bankrupt. Your great-grandfather should have thought of that before he decided to run so slowly. Tell you what, I'll give you a few weeks to sell off the family silver before I expect full payment. Yo, I'm so sorry. This is an outrage, Purple Fire Kitty, you little snake. I'll get you back for this. A lackluster menagerie. I have a feeling it's going to be about the bear again. Your Highness, I fear our menagerie is failing to thrive. Sorry, I'm petting the dog. We thought the bear would be more star of the show, but she just sits in her enclosure looking sad. No one wants to see her. Of course she's sad. She's meant to roam the frozen tundra, not melting in your scorching sun. Actually, we wondered if she'd like some company. Perhaps Tattlelands would yield another bear of her type. I want the bear. Chat, I need you to listen to the words coming out of my mouth, and I need you to hear me. I want the bear. I want the bear. Give me the bear. I want the bear. Also, welcome in, D-dubs. I want it. Yeah. Yeah, give me the bear. Give me the bear. I want the bear. Both the chiefs and the grandees are shocked at the council's decision. But a vote is a vote. The bear is put in her magic wagon once more. She's increasingly impatient and eats one of her guards along the way. Hopefully she'll settle into the palace more comfortably. Oh crap, the counts have 3 votes now. Everybody should pay attention to that. Let's end the season. It's time for bidding. You know, Foxlove, I'm actually really happy that you don't have any money because I don't want faith to go down anymore. Okay. You guys have 59 seconds. I thought you could smile more. Just still, PT, you didn't like the Joker Venom? I see the play you're making, Greg, and I respect it. Somebody should pay so that D does not win. I'm just saying. Maybe raise our authority, vote for A. 20 seconds left, though. Decide whatever you wish. Purple Fire Kitty, you have enough money to make this happen. And I did make them pay you. Time's up. Trade went up. And faith went down. Oh God, the bear got out. Your Majesty, disaster! Your new pet bear has escaped. The servants were cleaning your cage and she ate one of them before bursting through the bars. That blasted creature, PT, it was foolish of you to keep such a bloodthirsty beast in the palace. The bear has escaped the palace and is roaming the city streets. We have to do something before someone else gets eaten. Veto. Enjoy. I did want this. I did want the bear. You guys should make me recapture the bear alone. I'm not gonna lie. I caused this. It's my problem to fix it. Yes, I shall be the glorious bear wrangler. You ride out, armored and with your best spear, into the Blackwelled Forest. Though your battle nuns ride at your side, it's still unsettling with clear eye. Soon you hear the rustling of the bear. It's followed by a blood-curdling roar. She barrels out of the undergrowth, a mountain of white fur and sharp teeth. She makes short work of your mercenaries, disemboweling one and biting the head off the other in a matter of moments. Your horse bolts away, and that's probably what saves you. You return to the palace, terrified and blood-stained. Word of your failure quickly gets around, and the bear lurks in the shadows, at best menacing and at worst eating those who dare to approach. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Your marriage to sorcerer has grown stale. Oh, and you get along well enough, but you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about the ninth god than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling a duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, or even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. Traditional method, no one will object to that. I'll arrange for you both to take a month off from ruling so you can, get down to business. A terrible secret. Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The Counts are deliberately eroding the power of the Church in the East. I feared the Church was in trouble. We have been in decline, alas, but now we know why, which is the worst part of all. The Counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. Now, isn't that funny? By the time they're finished, she'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over body and soul by the ninth god. Also, remember to our new people joining in chat, you can use Twitch to change the color of your name, so please change the color of your name to the color of the kingdom you are a part of. If you don't know what kingdom you're a part of, Saber Squirrel, you have just joined the Grandees of the South, which are yellow, and D-Dubs, you are purple. Must bring this sacrilege to the council's attention. I'm gonna vote for spread the word of the dangers of demons, and I think that everybody should vote for that with me, because the worst case scenario is that the Counts revolt and we crush them under our military might. Listen, the Counts hit their scheme first, which means they're just more dangerous to me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We have one noble who hasn't voted yet. Fantastic. Voting has closed. Spread the word about the dangers of demons. Everybody's faith went up. All across the kingdom, priests deliver impassioned sermons on the listen. Kill the Xeno, kill the demon, kill the heretic. 40k logic. More and more citizens flock to the church, and peasants place holy symbols in windows to protect their homes from demonic influence. Though many nobles grumble about the church meddling in official matters, is King PT in charge or the Inquisition? It's the Inquisition, guys. You want to know a secret? And let's end the season. The counts ride to a remote, unremarkable spot in moorland. Soon another joins him. The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing a grip on the populace. How exquisite! Then we can make our move unseen. We must invite the demon to protect the king. The ancient books describe 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of the human mind. So your goal is to either raise my authority or raise my treasury. Nobody expects the PT Inquisition. I think you guys should summon the authority, friend, just because we haven't done it yet. We have already done the Face of All Coins one. Also, if you do it, I'm about to absolutely tank my treasury. Voting is closed. Rashamasa, the mad tyrant. Roach King. The Cockroach Queen was once a favored servant of the Ninth God, but when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves where she became a twisted agent of the Seventh. She desires to rise to power once more. She'll be attracted to a powerful king whose authority is unquestioned. For the final stage of their scheme, they must raise the authority to at least 7. So if they get their authority above 7, they win. Back in the north, Chief Greggs is hosting yet another feast at his clan hall. Not everyone's in the mood for celebrating, however. No developments, I'm afraid. The giants aren't willing to commit. Not yet, anyway. What's the problem? They leave their brains in ice caves again, or are they too scared to take on a measly king? Nay, not enough plunder. We must make other regions bigger, juicier targets. The chief's aim is to raise other regions? Yep, so they didn't succeed. Meanwhile, in the south, they invited their closest associates to their manor house for some wine and cheese and treason. The palace watch won't accept our bribes. The treasury is practically overflowing. They don't need our money. And I suppose they ran straight to the spy master to spoil the plot, too. Most unfortunate. Is this the end? Even St. Jovine waited 60 days and 60 nights before she smoked the blast from her king. We will bide our time and strike again when the king least expects it. The grandee's stat is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. The funniest thing is that I can just pay you both off. And still be above your limit. The Monster Unleashed. Coffee. It's a day like any other. You're sitting in the council hall listening to the nobles argue about something or another. Today's session is getting particularly heated. Gods be good, my good count. You must understand my position. We simply cannot lower tariffs. Your profiteering will leave me penniless. Penniless, oh dear. Get away from me, I feel... Coffee? Are you alright? Half a mind to... Ow! Before the astonished eyes of the council, Count Coffee Boy's flesh ripples and bulges. Jet black hair spreads across his body. Huge gleaming claws sprout from his fingers. With incredible speed, Count Coffee Boy pounces on Chief Greg and clamps his jaws on the screaming chief's throat. Blood sprays across the faces of the rest of the council. Here, let's do this then. Temporarily, I'm just gonna hide all this. You guys can see the art. Greg is dead as hell. Sweet ninth above. In an instant, your palace watch it torn apart. You can only stare in horror as blood's... I'm dead! Greg, we're both dead as hell. I lost. Coffee just ate me. I should have burned him at the stake. Son of a bitch. And that's it. That's gonna be it. All right, everybody, we're gonna go back to a quick intermission, and then when we come back, we're gonna be playing some other games. Good game, everybody. To all our new people, thanks for hopping in. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Real quick, welcome in Raiders. If I have any mods in chat, can I get a shout out for the clown? Or I can just do it. Oh my lordy, is the stream dying? What is happening right now? Let's get some stuff closed. I think Steam's auto-updating a bunch of games right now. But we are about to play some Overwatch with Overwatch 2 with Matt. Kenna, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the subathon, everybody. It really doesn't like the fact that I'm using this screen right now. So let me set this up real quick. And we will opt over to Overwatch. Alright, let's do that. Boom. It's a little less laggy now. It is a lot less laggy now. Barrett bailout. Hi, Matt.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. Welcome, hello streamers.
Hello
Huh?
to everybody in chat.
Yes, hello chatters. Are you ready to watch me carry PT in Overwatch?
I am ready to watch you carry me in Overwatch.
I did so good.
Dude, I'm
today
10
actually.
points.
I played one ranked game today and I fucking rolled.
Yeah, Sunshine hit Grandmaster again.
No, Sunshine hit Masters. Dude.
Master, you're right. Master 1.
I got message today. I'm Mastered ones now.
Can I request a character? What character do you want to request? I'll play a character if chat recommends it. Well, what are we playing, Matt? I guess it's a question.
Just play open queue, that way you can pick any character they request.
You're the party leader.
Cool, I'll just do it ranked open queue.
It's a quick play. We can do ranked.
I'm good.
That's a fantasy tracer. Yeah, no, right now the Overwatch, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably my favorite line of Overwatch skins they've dropped.
Yeah, it's good.
Since
I
the
just need
game
Lucio
came out.
Bard, and it still hasn't come out. Luckily, it still hasn't come out while I'm like having got a job.
You want me to play Sombra?
You don't want him to play Sombra.
I'll play Sombra.
Oh god.
You're gonna watch me be really bad at this game for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, I was actually talking to Sunshine actually.
Oh, nice. I made the...
What did my phone
In my
go?
world, there are no secrets.
Hey, give me my phone back. You stole it.
There's no easy way to say this. I read your poetry folder.
What? You had no right.
Don't yell at me.
Red
We're
Maze
both
poetry
victims
folder?
here. Translocators in place. Catch you
How
later.
dare I?
Apparently. Alright, you're bad. You're a bad person apparently.
I know, right? I'm just...
Push your limits.
Alright, I should probably actually
Nothing
get out of
breaks
here.
that I cannot mend.
Oh, we're defending.
Yeah, we are.
On the upside, I know the perfect spot to go to.
Left alone.
Me too.
Why does my stream look frozen?
5,
It's a little laggy.
3, 2.
I think it's just behind, honestly.
Attackers
Yeah, it
incoming.
might be.
Defend objective A.
System hacked. Enemy here.
What do they have? A Diva? One, 2 of them already left. 2 of them joined. Quick play is crazy. People can just leave. I forgot about that. They have a Zen.
I'm with you.
Kill that. Kill that Ana. Kill that Ana. I killed that Ana. Push! Fuck. Charge headfirst into the enemies and tell them to pray.
No estás a mi nivel.
Woo! Oh, they're looking for me.
They want your ass.
Catch you later.
Luckily they haven't pushed past the arch yet, which is all that matters to me on this map.
Yeah, I'm relocating a little bit because I think they're on to me.
Yeah.
You're mine now.
Ooh. They kind of want this whole ass, and I'm just not letting them have it. I don't feel bad about that. Oh, I just pushed the Diva into the Hanzo ult. Oh, this should be ranked.
Yeah, but you didn't want to play ranked.
Yeah, I wouldn't get to deal with idiots in not. Oh fuck! I got fucking mixed up.
I was trying to hack her.
Mech Stomp is the craziest shit, dude.
Dude, Mech Stomp is wild.
Well, you think Mech Stomp is crazy until you realize that the tree has collisions.
I know, right?
The tree can fall on people.
Someone's on point.
Yeah, no, Junkrat is not doing anything about it. Oh, you are squishy. Get out of there. Ah, this one's a Junkrat. Holy shit. Nah, just don't fight that. Bitch, fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are? Ah! Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and... Oh, I died.
You're mine now.
Please do not disturb the peasants.
Systems hack.
I might have to switch. I don't really want
I have a big ulti.
I have an ult too.
Our Hanzo's almost in an ult.
Alright, I'll save it for a second, but I might switch to either Bap or Loose.
Well, I got an achievement.
What achievement did you get?
No power outage. I hit their whole team.
Oh, hell yeah. Ah!
I got the somber cute spray.
Stop it!
Oh, I do need to fix the title to Overwatch. You're 100% right, chat. Let me get in the right category here.
Meh. I killed the diva.
Good job.
I'm working on the Orisa. I'm almost got her.
Okay, chat.
Ah! I'm gonna come!
Now, chat, I've played who you like. Now I'm gonna show you who I like.
I love how I hear Reinhardt is ready. Yo, you should hear PG's Reinhardt Riz. He just like joins like random lobbies and starts speaking his Reinhardt voice. People throw themselves in.
Ready to work.
Yeah, there it is. Practically throbbing. Well, Zen killed me. That's depressing.
Dumbass. I know, I can't believe we turned into a werewolf and fucking ate me. I'm so angry about that. I should have burned you with a goddamn stick. Never happen again, copy.
Fucking hell! Jesus, I'm getting spat on. Getting spat on this game. Holy shit.
I just need the right angle. Will you please come around the corner?
No, they haven't captured this point yet. Oh, I get that Orisa, that hoe is low. Fuck. That is awful. I gotta switch again.
I just got shoved into a corner.
Hell yeah, dude.
Kiriko's been out for... How long has Overwatch 2 been out?
Since February, right? So, she's been out 5 months.
Yeah. Appreciate
This
you.
is season 5, so that makes sense. I mean, she's not new. I mean, there's been 2 more characters since her.
Get behind me.
I got you. I'm fine. I wasn't even paying attention. I was literally reading your chat, and my instinct kicked in to avoid the bomb. Oof. Okay. Let's go, PT. He's gonna die. I can't save him. He's gonna die.
Someone's got to deal with the bar, and our team's not, so I will.
Yeah, the Bastion hasn't hit a shot, so you know, kind of my favorite way to have a Bastion.
It's time to be a laser. It's time to be a laser beam.
Might as well. Wow. Fuck you, Zen. Punch that. Kiriko to death. I was aiming for Zen. How do you miss a punch? Right, fuck it. I did it though. Get in there, Luz. Get in there. I'm a menace at this jumpy character. I'm a menace at the frog.
Still murdered.
Call me bisexual because I love frogs.
Making the freaking frogs gay.
Yes, bitch!
Tougher spots.
They may think they're gonna win this.
Come on, Arissa. Come on, Arissa. Get in this corner. Fucking corner. Holy shit. Wowzers. Diva's out. Diva's about here-ish.
Fara solo ulted me.
Yeah, that's lovely. Oh god, they want my whole ass! They want my whole ass! They want my ass! They want my ass! They want my ass!
I
stole for cream.
So here's the thing: is in D&D, Warforged cannot be. She's dead. She's dead.
Oh my lordy lil, my lordy lil, my lordy lil.
Where'd the Fara go?
I don't know. She's up there.
She's dead.
She's dead.
Sends.
Be laser beam. Be laser beam. He play Fortnite. He play Fortnite. What's going on up there? What's going on up top there? Something crazy's going on. I don't want to be part of it. Oh, it's a diva. I thought it was the Far. Trying to be sneaky. Honestly, Gold, that was a great answer.
Yeah, that's pretty much the answer.
That is the answer, to be fair. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see it.
There's no way that mech stopped me.
I don't think you got mixed up.
I did.
What? Oh, you did? I just watched your
From
stream.
halfway down a staircase.
No! No, you bitch!
Warm up.
I hate you, but yes, pretty much.
Yeah, so technically in D&D, lycanthropy's a disease, not a curse. Oh no.
Oh, oof.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, because
no
it's a
way.
pretty common thing with cure old diseases to get rid of lycanthropy, right?
Yeah, so cure disease will get rid of lycanthropy.
That's crazy. I love how the range of illnesses in D&D can go from having the mild flu as a disease or turning into a giant hairy beast as a disease. It's like one or t'other.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to enjoy the 1v1 we're about to do, but we'll find out.
Homina.
Entering Lijiang Garden.
Alright.
Will cost you everything.
Battle. Bastion.
Alright, well you win this one.
This is gonna be gnarly.
No, it's not. It's quick.
I suppose it's not.
We were never gonna make it in.
When does the season end? The season for Overwatch, and the fact that I know this without looking really makes me sad, ends in 29 days.
No, I know why he knows, and he's being silly Billy. It's because he looked at the battle pass.
I look at the battle pass every day, chat.
Yeah.
And every day, God looks down in shame.
It has been transferred by a bite or scratch, allowing your Warforged to liken without a disease transfer.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
crazy.
Matt Mercer has allowed it, but I would argue that Chetney is a special case, and by saying that he got lucky is disrespecting the alpha.
You saying I can't aim?
And as his tattoo in the little heart on his arm says, RTA, respect the alpha.
Yeah. Get wrecked.
4, 3, 2.
Yes, so if somebody who was about to have a kid got infected with lycanthropy, it would infect the child, but the child would be a trueborn lycanthrope, which means they'd be able to control their transformation at will. I don't need another title. Master of Minotaurs is best. Hi there. I see you down there.
Yeah, Masters of Minotaurs is pretty much the best one. I play Ash. I know how much you have to reload now, bitch. You dumbass. You dumbass. You dumbass. I died.
So did the rest of us. Okay. On the upside, you and me have the most damage on our team.
Can someone who's like a Dragonborn get infected with lycanthropy?
Dragonborn can be infected with lycanthropy.
Is there a race that can't be infected with lycanthropy?
Just Warforged, to the best of my knowledge.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I felt like everything else is pretty much. Yep, your flesh. Your flesh. Enjoy this wolf dick. Eat your flesh. Ah!
Do they not have a tank?
No, I don't think so. Bitch! Oh, you hoe! I almost had you! I have you!
I need a fucking.
Help me, help me, help me!
Hey, buddy!
Fucking hell!
I died for your sins.
That scared the fuck out of me. If it can bleed, it can lichen? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, that is basically the rules. I don't know if reborn, because they're technically undead, can become lycanthrope, so it's something I'll have to think about. I'll have to put some heavy consideration into that one.
Fuck you, Bastion. Oh, you should be dead! Oh, you are dead. I think I'm popping off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find a place to hide for a little bit.
Someone got their ult.
My ultimate is ready.
They know. They know. They know.
Get out.
And I know she knows.
Wait, am I the only healer? Oh fuck, I'm going crazy. Oh, I thought I'd already died. Oh, PT, just pop that ult, please.
Not
You will
yet.
have ult. Yeah, just wait for the Junker to use hers. No, Junker's dead. May might use hers though.
Health restored.
Alright, she's gonna use her ult now.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, May, just chuck your ult in. Let the Pharah. Alright, whatever.
I got pinned in a corner. You want to play some real D&D with me? There's some one-shot stuff coming out soon.
Taking off.
Enemy turret down. We're outnumbered.
Let the dragon consume you!
Look at you guys! I'm
Man,
dead.
get fucked.
I can never get an ulti off.
Classic PT.
Classic PT Farah moment.
Classic PT Pharah moment. PT can't use Pharah ults. Fun fact about PT.
But when I hit him, I hit him.
He hits one person.
Take him to the wasteland.
Ha ha ha! Your ult got countered, you idiot! You idiot! Your ult got countered by the fact that you're fucking dumbass. No, this Cassidy one. Bitch. Listen, chat. PT has toyed with the idea of a Patreon game, the Patreon system. You guys want to do some real D&D shit with him? I booped him away! I love how you and I both stood off of it. We're dumb.
Killing this fucking Cassidy. Come here.
Score.
Bob the man.
Bob didn't even make it on point. Shut up.
Bob got booped. Bob got booped the fuck out the way.
Work together and we'll
There's
make
some
it through.
there's some Patreon stuff coming down. Especially now that I'm almost done with my own tabletop system.
Yeah. Insert cash, server payment time, and pad to complete the transaction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
One win.
Told you it could be fun.
Back in this.
PT has a Patreon. PT is making a Patreon.
PT has a Patreon, but there's nothing good on it, so I wouldn't worry about it. He's dead.
Oh, fuck. Get off my ass! Get off my ass! I'm the only healer, and I can't heal all of you idiots if you keep playing like idiots. I have very strong feelings about being a healer.
You know what could be really fun here is if I go... Oh, they have a Roadhog. Never mind.
They have a Roadhog to deal with a May, and it's just not gonna work. No! They know I'm the only healer, and they want this ass.
It is time to fill the roles of both DPS and healer. Not that Matt's doing great, but we need more, clearly.
I'm doing fine, but you're right.
Yeah, we're just getting a little bit shredded.
Well, I mean, we're still playing the objective really well, but it's just like... not getting this. Oh, I am a widow now. She's low. Oh, that's
She's not low.
She's away though. Yeah, she backed the fuck off of this hoe. Come at me, horse mac lady.
Hog's discorded.
Yeah. Yeah! I found out where he was real quick.
Dude, I just cannot deal with this McCree.
He's good. He's good.
There's only one thing to do, and that is also play McCree.
Someone needs to fill this out.
I'm getting back in there.
That Cassidy's gonna light.
I almost killed him already.
Almost killed is he just nailed you.
Well, I can't do anything.
A bit early to dust off the boots.
I just think if I can somehow pull off a play of the game as Cassidy, he'll get real mad.
Yeah, somehow being a keyword that.
Matt.
Score.
Can Kenkus talk normally or no? Kenkus can only repeat words that they have heard before. I do use the best Zenyatta
Is
skin.
this one a scrap or a horse?
I don't know how to trash talking quick play. That's some. My DPS doing 1k, switched 17 times and built 0 ult.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
I don't know. I didn't get a single ulti off that game. Or that round.
I got one and I scared the shit out of the fucking...
Onward.
Scared the shit out of the fucking Narissa.
You did. Oh, look at that golden gun.
Kenku with memory loss is kind of nuts, I can't lie. That's like... Yeah, that's an insane pitch. Get fucking Diva, how dare you. Oh, I got fucked! You play Cassie the same way I play Cassie, where you just fan the hammer endlessly.
Always fan it endlessly?
But into tanks.
Oh god, yeah.
No time to wait.
Absolute. I have a clip I can show that highlights how insane Kenku are.
Came to me.
I really want to know more.
PT is on the list of what you're going to stream, you going through your TikTok favorites.
Absolutely not.
Well, you subject me to it every night.
Yeah, but you're not my Twitch chat.
Yeah. Some days it feels like I get ignored. I'm just kidding. Ooh, I never played Fireball. I want to play a Fog Giant. I recently watched a campaign that had a Fog Giant in it. The way that you played it was so funny. Yeah. Ugh.
This is the same Hanzo from last game.
Where
Was it really?
I think so. Baba Yaga? Feels like it is.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I've never played Purple. Purple looks real fun.
Ah yes, Sombra, get a kill please. Choose a class, Ranger.
So his grenade hit me, but mine did hit him when we threw him at the same time in the same direction.
I'm getting the objective.
Nuts.
Purple can turn invisible at will.
Can they really?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
In fighting that battlefield.
Pulse.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Oh, I stunned the entire team for a second there.
Get on point.
I said Ranger.
Sombra, why? I am the one who fucks. Alright, well, that's enough Overwatch for one night.
Sounds about right. Alright, I go bed.
Alright, go bed.
Good night. Enjoy your stream.
Yeah. I do one more intermission.
You got 24. You keep doing intermissions, that's crazy.
I do one more intermission. Well, I do it while I change games.
That's fair. Oh, I just changed games on stream. That's nuts. Alright, good night. Peace.
Oh, do you? Good night.
Yeah. Good night, chat. Deuces.
Good night, chat. Dinosaur game? Dinosaur game. ET thinks dinosaur game is the proper option. It's another download? So we'll probably get on, play on our Spino for a little bit. And then Sky will be around. If the cast to use tarot cards. So Oracle is a class from Pathfinder. It's a kind of homebrew. I know there's an Oracle class in Pathfinder. I do know that one. Let's see what we're looking at.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Well, I lost King of the Castle.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you were paying attention.
I've had the stream up in the background, but I have it muted because WWD.
Yeah, so
It requires listening.
yeah. So what happened in King of the Castle was
Uh-huh.
Coffee was a werewolf.
Oh, get him,
I had
Coffee.
the option to burn Coffee at the stake, and I chose peace.
And you got dead.
And then Greg made Coffee angry, and Coffee killed Greg, all my guards, and then me.
That's so fun and funky fresh.
I know, right? So, yeah. That's how that went.
Well, 10 out of 10, I suppose.
Yeah.
I technically won because I killed the king. You know, get him, I guess.
Technically, the Grandees of the South won because they got elected king.
Oh, yeah? I mean, you get democratically elected.
Because after I was killed, people were not happy. There it is. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Vital won their first game.
Oh, hell yeah. Get him, Vital.
I guess I will also enter on my Spino and just grow while you move.
You know, that's fair.
There wasn't anything here,
so...
was there?
No, it was just me. The only thing that'll be depleted is the water quality slightly, because I was there drinking. Assuming we're on the same server, are you on 1?
I am on 1, yeah.
Okay, then yeah. I actually ended up deciding to change my skin to autumn, but I, like, dulled it down, but it just gave me more, like, cool red tones in the skin, which I liked.
You know, I was worried I wouldn't have enough red tones, but I have so many scars.
Yeah, there's that too. I am, in fact, scarred to shit.
I wonder if Bask is on right now. Because if Bask is on right now, we can introduce everyone to the new Discord mod.
So true.
Gotta go find more flowers.
There's a whole... Go to your left. There's a whole other chunk of, white flowers that are up on the shore in several places. But there's also, like, at least 20 in patches of 5 of the red flowers all around there.
Perfect.
They may still be regrowing, because
hello.
I was picking them.
There's apparently some on the little island in the middle.
Yeah.
Those 2 flower patches should finish me up. And then we're probably gonna have to go looking for either shells or turtle shells, and I'm gonna cry.
Oh, it's really easy. Just follow,
The coast?
if you get... Well, no. If you get shells or turtle shells, if you look at the mini-map and follow the little path down to the beach right there, and around that kind of, like, alcove that we were at, almost all the turtle shells you need are in that little area.
Oh, perfect. Oh no, you're getting attacked by a kitten. You put the Kenku clip in the Discord if I want to see it. I do want to see it. Question is it copyrighted audio?
Hmm.
It's a TikTok. It's a YouTube short, so we're not gonna watch it just because...
I mean, you could mute it, but...
I feel like that wouldn't get the Kenku vibe they're showing it to me for, though.
Probably not.
So it does auto-claim quests now. Good to know.
It does auto-claim, yeah.
I don't hate that.
Yeah, everyone was like, oh, but the banking meta, and I was like, meh. I'd rather things auto-collect for me, because then I don't have to worry about collecting quests while I'm growing.
Where are there bloodstones on Red Island?
Up in I have to look at
the
where
mountain
you are.
area?
Yeah.
I know, you can't see my map.
Well, no, I'm looking at where you are, so if you... Yeah, if you go up in the direction you're going... I'm watching you on a delay, so it's a little bit difficult, but...
Here, I can make that easier for you.
Get some water while I'm here.
Share my screen with you, just so you... We got new screenshots? Oh, Winter posted their breeding screenshot. Oh. I accidentally just clawed at the air. You have an evil question for me. What is the name of the person that Roran killed for his trick at the party? What do you mean? Which person do you consider his trick? Because if it's the guy he turned into, that person's name is Random Waiter number 3. NPCs that the party never meets when they're alive don't get names, chat. What the heck? I don't care. It'll all be okay. Missy, quit being grumbly. Actually, how close are you to GP?
I'm in Young Grove right now.
Okay, after I collect these bloodstones then, chat, what we're gonna do is we are going to pause the timer, and I'm gonna take the little lady OUT.
Why did it matter where I was?
I didn't want, if you were ready to like swap over, I didn't want to make you wait.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm trying out this new thing called Common Courtesy. I'm not sure if I like it yet.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't really matter because I could just continue to hang out on my Spino. Like, it's really more your time, not mine.
That is true. Wow,
but you could probably
fast.
Huh?
I'm already at 24 out of 25 on bloodstones.
Yeah. I told you, like, if you go to the right area, you find them pretty quick.
Thankfully, there's like never anything down here.
Yeah, you can. I laid an AFK, like, I was AFK for like 15-ish minutes. I had my headphones on to listen, but
you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna AFK real quick and take Doggo out. Let me pause the timer real quick because I don't think that the timer should be running if people aren't getting to watch something.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't care if you were gone for like 20 minutes. Plus, I'm here to talk to them, so...
You know what? That's totally true. We're gonna leave... We're gonna leave the timer running. This guy can entertain chat while I'm gone.
I will. Hello, everybody. You didn't get enough of me today, I'm certain. If I could show you all what I was doing, I would. But just imagine a Spinosaurus swimming along the bottom of a lake or a river, I guess. Oh, I'm hyper carnivore. That's why I can't eat this fish. Silly me. Imagine, if you will, for a minute, a silly dinosaur who forgot that she eats meat and not fish right now because she was trying to reduce her water loss. It's so fun and funky fresh, y'all. So fun and funky fresh. But I'm almost a whole ass adult, which is fabulous. I'm just walking my happy ass around. It's great. I love it. I'm terrorizing the world with my lovely existence. That's not true. I'm not terrorizing anyone currently. I'm vibing and swimming, and it's great. So how are you all today? Let me actually look at the chat before I ask that. How's it going? Sky, how do you feel about the secrets in Newson's childhood? Oh, well, technically they're not secrets, so they're not actually, it was something that was unveiled. It's just only known to me and Lulin, and it's not something that's been shared with the rest of the group, so that was why I spoke about it vaguely before. But it specifically had to do with Lulin's uncle, which is something that we talked about when we were at the fighting pits. It's just not something that is known to the rest of the party, which is why I spoke about it very vaguely. Since it's not, like, it's intentionally not been revealed to them, so... Yeah! So I'm fine with the horrors in my childhood. Oh, well, that was very convenient for me. Do you think Warforged can be lichens? No. Lycanthropy is generally a blood pathogen, so you would need to have blood to be a lichen. I mean, you could definitely, I mean, I guess, you know, anything's possible within D&D, so you could definitely, like, homebrew something if you wanted to. I don't see why not. But it'd have to be, like, a magic item, or maybe a curse? You know, like if somebody magically cursed you with lycanthropy, but then you'd have to be like a robot wolf, because it wouldn't make a lot of sense for you to be, yeah. I would say generally my ruling is no, but also, like, anything's possible in D&D, you know? I'm a full-grown woman now. Whoops, I grabbed the wrong tab. There we go. Alright, chat. I'm moving into a usually incredibly heavily moved through area. So, hopefully nobody tries my ass. Because I'm really looking just to cross through this area, not stay in it. But this is like I'm in GP, which stands for Grand Plains, which is just people are always in this bitch, literally always here. It is like a weirdly central location. Okay, the water quality's bad, but not horrible. So there could be things here. But we still gotta see. Have you tried the new races and subclasses from Spelljammer? Not really. So, like, we did a Spelljammer one-shot that Panini actually ran, and it was very fun and funky. Well, no, oh, I lied. I did play one of the classes, actually. I played the bug person. I played her as a little orchid mantis. I would think I was a rogue. I'll have to find that character sheet. It was very fun, though. I liked it a lot. Let's see. Do I see anybody on the shore? Not really. Might actually be devoid of semi-aquatics. How fun and funky fresh for me. I don't have to deal with anybody. I could just stay here. Maybe I'll just hang out for a bit if no semi-aquatics are here. Like, the water quality is bad, but that might just be because of herbivores, not carnivores. Oh yeah, there's lots of fish down here. Ain't a soul in this area. Is Spelljammer a Kickstarter or is it public? I think it's public. I'm pretty sure it is. It's been out for a while now, to be honest. Yeah, it's on D&D Beyond. That is true. It'd be fun to hang out in Grand Plains for a little bit. Let's see if anyone's a little further down. So I could maybe have a nice spot in the birch forest, which is kind of where I was thinking about taking up residence. See a chase going on over there. How fun and funky. hear a bunch of grumbling. Oh, Rex. That is a big grumble. That's rough, Suko. Oh my god, is that PT I hear? On the horizon? Probably. Ugh.
Oh, good. I'm not dead.
You are not dead.
Hell yeah. Hi, chat. Did Sky keep you entertained?
I did. We talked about D&D a little bit. We talked about Spelljammer.
Nice. Spelljammer is something I want to try. Okay, here's where I'm at on Spelljammer.
Yeah.
Would I really enjoy playing a Spelljammer game? Yeah. Do I feel like if I enjoy it enough, I will entirely stop working on the sci-fi system I've been working on for 6 years, and that's why I can't play it? Also,
the struggle.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, so, you know, while I was out there with the doggo wandering the mean streets in Nebraska,
Uh-huh.
I was watching TikTok, because that's just what you do. And
Yes.
I saw one about, you know who Brandon Sanderson is? He's he's an author. And they were like, this is the order you read all his books in, and they walked through the exact order I read them all in.
Oh, well, that's very convenient.
I was like, well, because I've been reading them since they, like, started coming out. So I've just, I just read them in that order.
Love that for you, honestly.
But yeah. Yeah, I mean, chat, truthfully, the only reason, because, you know, there were a lot of people expressing while we were playing Overwatch that they'd love to do D&D one-shots with me. And the only reason that I don't run more D&D one-shots, chat, is because time is expensive and I need to pay my rent.
The struggle.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, if I could make enough money on Twitch to sit down and do nothing but run D&D sessions 5 days a week, 52 weeks out of the year, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, so you guys know what that means. Tell your friends about our games.
Tell your friends about our games. Get them in here. You know what will make the final sub goal is if we make it through Thursday night, we're gonna make it through Thursday night based on what I now know is coming.
Oh boy.
If we make it through Thursday night, we make it to that final sub goal. I'll get the Patreon up, and if I can make enough from the Patreon just to cover my none of my utilities, none of that. I'll keep my weekend job for that. Don't care. Just my rent. I'll just start running D&D on Twitch all the time.
Hell yeah. Man, I gotta say, I got to the Birchwoods. It's poppin' here.
Is it?
I did see one male fowl is on.
Well, I think Bask is on.
It could be Bask.
I can
Who knows?
check.
I'm in the middle of the Birchwoods, like, the first, like, little island. There is Asuko, who I came up to getting its ass kicked by Rexes. There's an Alio that is currently swimming behind me. Don't try me, buddy.
She'll kick your ass.
Well.
Okay, the Red Island grind. Where are my branches gonna be at?
Don't try me. Keep on trucking, buddy.
to run a one-shot for Matt Mercer for exposure? I wish. Listen, chat. I'm not gonna say that I would sell my soul to play D&D with Matt Mercer and Brenda Lee Mulligan, but I'm gonna say that I'm not sure his soul's real, and that's a pretty good value.
Alright, well, now that we're... Okay, now you, Suko, if you come in this water, we might have a problem. But Alio, I don't really care about you. You don't eat my fish, so you go on your way.
You know where branches are at on Red Island?
Yes. You know, so look for trees that have brown branches, but they are very close to the,
like this one?
Yeah, actually, yes, that tree with brown branches will have, stuff under it. Should have 1 to 2 patches of, sticks under it.
Phenomenal. And then I'm guessing these are all just all over the edge of the island?
Yeah, if you walk around in that area, you'll find more. You don't usually have to go too far from that central pond.
Just pick up this turtle shell and carry it with me, because I know I'll need it later. Cat, this is a surprise tool that will help us later.
It's true.
I think also the driftwood has a bunch of branches in it. Yeah, it does. My boy's too fat.
You probably don't even have your tough scales on or anything like that yet either.
I know.
You can put that on, though if you're at sub-adult, you can actually put that on now.
Yeah, I hit sub-adult while I was AFK in a bush.
Yeah, so you should be able to equip all that. You'll also be able to equip your special eyes for seeing better underwater.
Say less, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise fishing sucks.
Yeah, it makes pretty much everything as clear as saltwater.
Perfect. PT, should I play Final Fantasy XIV, Dead by Daylight? I don't know what MGSV is. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 5. Tears of the Kingdom or Divinity 2. I think the question that you need to ask yourself, Foxglove, is how late you're going to be up tonight. And if the answer is less than 5 hours from now, I'm just personally going to say, would not do Divinity or Final Fantasy. Oh, give me that crushing bite.
Yeah, I swapped crushing bite as well.
Oh, I'm not swapping.
Oh.
I just put it on
I
my
guess you don't
3K.
really need it currently, because you're not in a combat area.
I want to see how long you can hold this for, though.
Quite a while.
All night because I'm off tomorrow? Have you beaten the campaign of Divinity 2 before? Because if you've beaten the campaign of Divinity 2, I would say play Tears of the Kingdom, because it's supposedly a great game.
Hell yeah.
As a reminder to everyone, the 1,000 follower goal for Twitch is to play a Zelda game on Twitch. Because I'm going to say something blasphemous. Never beat a Zelda game.
Damn.
Well, because the only time I ever had one was when I was playing on my Game Boy, and my parents hate video games.
Yeah, I just straight up never owned any Zelda games before Breath of the Wild, so it wasn't one that, like, you ever found in, like, packs of discounted games when we were buying GameCube and, N64 games, so...
Yeah, don't get me wrong, chat. I've played Zelda games. Briefly. I've just never beat one.
See, now that's a smart Tsuko. That Tsuko hung out at the edge of the river, didn't bother me, didn't come in the water, healed up from his fight with Rexes, and then left.
That is a smart Tsuko.
That's a Tsuko who wants to stay alive. Especially since I'm scarred to shit, so I probably look like I've been kicking ass for ages.
Yeah, not like we almost got fucked by one lizard.
Well, no, my scars aren't from the Meg. They're from us fighting.
Ah, yes. Commence violence.
I mean, I think I do maybe have one leg scar on my opposite side that might be from killing the Meg, but...
Well, the Meg did attack you while you were laying down, too.
It actually wasn't from that. I think it got me. It was, like, right when I was killing it.
How far out into the ocean do you have to go to get fish?
Around Red Island? You'd be better off going to the center lake.
Fishing in the pond?
Yeah.
I beat Wind Waker, Out of Time, Skyward Sword, Three Sword, Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, Twilight, Link's Awakening, Majora's Mask. You know, guys, you keep putting these things as, like, acronyms, and, like, you're getting lucky that I know what they are.
Yeah.
But eventually you're gonna hit one where I'm gonna just do this into the camera.
Oh my god, I see this Suko, like, rock jumping way behind me. It's so funny. Oh, Rexes with babies. Is that 3? Oh, a whole clutch.
A whole clutch of babies.
A whole clutch of babies.
I wonder if anything's nesting right now. Gosh, you're off for one day and suddenly there's just hundreds of nestings. Yep,
It's
they
every
just
single...
nested.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
and one of
look
them's-
like brand new fresh babies.
One of them is my parent on another one of my dinos. One of them is the bar's parent that we had.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log off so we can swap onto something else.
Okay, I'm going to
Man,
grab
I
my
would like
last
to
couple
do-
branches.
I would like to do a Rex nesting maybe at some point. I don't know.
If we
I don't know
can
if I'd
get
ever
one.
play on it, to be honest.
The upside to a Rex nesting is there's not a whole lot of things that'll fuck with you once you're full grown.
Yeah, once you're full grown, yeah, so... I heard that I was like about to log off and I started hearing chomping and I was like, is that directed at me? But no, they were doing a little thing.
Rex that killed other Rex.
Man, the Rex violence today.
Well,
I
they
think
got a buff.
Yeah, they did get a buffo, so everybody's doing Rexes right now. That's probably why they're nesting so much too. But I think I'm gonna swap to my Kanto and just run around and see what's going on.
Hey, Fox Club, that's a really cool acronym that I have no idea what the hell it means. Captain America, I'd say we would group up with you, but unfortunately we are playing on a private server.
Yep. Time to be pillow.
So unfortunately, it is not in the cards right for us right now.
I forgot that I.
We're also on
off
PC.
here. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah,
It's,
they have crossplay now.
multi-platform, yeah. They've had crossplay.
The whole time, yeah. I almost feel like playing on a computer would make fighting or playing on a controller would make fighting a lot easier.
Probably. My mouse has a keypad on it or a number pad, so I just have it programmable.
I mean more in terms of like turning ability with a joystick.
Oh, I mean maybe. I don't know. I suppose if you started off learning on like controller, then it would just be easier, but
Got it. Having the big crunch bite on removes your other bite entirely.
yes.
Well,
it's
that
one or
makes
the other.
fishing really hard.
No, you can just click it twice. You don't have to charge it the whole way. You do more damage based on how long you charge it, but if you don't need to charge it, then don't.
We could move our Sarahs up there.
Up where?
To Elm.
I'm sorry, to what?
To the new biome. Birch.
You mean Birch?
Birch, elm, they're both part of Nom's favorite trees.
I mean, I guess we could if we're looking for trouble.
And make it double. Oh, thank God I finally caught a fish.
Finally got my monchies and crunchies.
I need
Now
one.
we hop.
I need one more dead tree. Trying to decide what we should play after this. You don't have a packy, do you?
I don't. I do not. I don't. Are they adoptive? I don't think so.
Let me check the profile.
So I was thinking about raising a female.
Aloof, terrestrial, territorial, belligerent. Posse is unlimited adults and offspring. So once you're full grown, I can bring you in.
Nope. Yeah. I just have to raise it on my own.
Yeah, but that's no fun. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but it's not what we're here for right now.
Yes. Wouldn't be fun for stream.
No. We could play Thal. I mean...
Yeah. We could just play in the same general area.
That's true.
And then watch for a nesting post and take a nest.
Oh, finally caught my second fishy. Giving up on these branches, chat. I don't want to walk back to the water, it'll take too long. Oh wait, there's a dead tree at the top. There's a dead bush up there. We'll see if enough branches have respawned at the dead tree that we found earlier to finish our quest first. I don't just want to end the quest if I don't have to.
Unless they hadn't, like, fully respawned since I grabbed them, but I feel like that would be very unlikely. Phew! Oh, goodness.
Bless you.
Sorry. Oh, you did hear that. Okay, cool. It's always like a 50-50 on whether my sneezes can be heard or not.
Totally get it.
Do I need a little snack? Nope.
One of the kittens is having the zoomies. That's fun.
That is fun.
Also, Captain America, thanks for the follow. Sorry I didn't catch that immediately. That's my bad.
Heal yeah.
Guys,
I'm sorry?
Why are we like all capsing? Well, one of the branches came back. I just figured out how to make music in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not surprised. Apparently there's people building computers in Tears of the Kingdom.
Presumably with the, people were doing it with, God, I don't even remember what the Zonai item is called, but it's like a pole that you can stick into things, basically. And if you put them at different heights, they make different,
like, kind of like
noises,
Minecraft note blocks.
Yeah, very similar to Minecraft note blocks.
You know what, chat? We need one branch, and we're gonna stand at this tree until it appears.
This is where my stego killed a DASP parent, and then, you know, ran away as their babies ate its corpse. So fun and funky fresh. Memories.
What did she say?
No, what did she say? I was defending it. I killed that child's parent in self-defense.
Captain America, the best advice I can give you on how to on how to be an Addo and try and survive is hide, quest, repeat. Come on, tree gods, give me one more branch.
Why can't... Oh. God, everything has gotten...
Maybe if
There we go. Finally a spot I can drink from.
Maybe if I leave and go get banana bread, they'll gift me a branch.
Now, who's on the plains that I can attach myself to? Of course, it's a sty pack.
I could grow a Campto.
You could grow a Campto.
What are you playing right now that you're attaching to the Skyherd?
Oh, this is a female Styrak trying to get in with a all-female herd, it looks like. I'll just stay in this general area. You don't have to like me. I just need to use you as a meat shield. I wonder if...
Banana bread.
Banana bread is pretty freaking tasty.
I have 2 loaves of it that I got specifically for this stream.
You know, that makes sense.
I planned ahead.
You clearly you had to get all the food ready to go, ready at the fingertips.
Well, the truth of the matter is I just wanted to spend as little time away from my computer as possible so I can make sure that people got what they paid for.
Fair enough.
And they paid for a lot, you absolute fuckers. Love you all.
Also true.
But I did not get a lot of sleep last night, so I'm probably going to wrap this up in about 40 minutes to an hour. Throw on some BCH. Actually, we'll probably throw on the long night if we're doing the BCH watch tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't make much sense to throw on BCH if you're doing a watch party for the first episode tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Just start at episode 2 and be like, don't mind the fact this.
Yeah, so we'll probably throw on the long night tonight. Honestly, that might happen sooner rather than later. I'm drinking salt water like an absolute bozo.
Oh, why? Oh, wait.
'Cause I'm tired.
In-game.
'Cause I'm tired.
Like, well, I thought you meant in person, and I was like, fucking why? Is that... Are you an albino Anno? Hello.
So what are you on now?
I'm on my Campto.
Mm. Can't believe I drank salt water like an absolute bozo. Actually, we could watch all of Heroes of Sanctum tonight. Probably. It's about 8 hours worth of content. The only downside is they're not up on YouTube yet, which means they won't autoplay.
Yeah.
And I know that if I play the long night, there's enough content there that if I accidentally sleep in chat, It's not gonna cut to somebody else's YouTube video.
Yeah.
I'm literally fighting the saltwater drain by just drinking out of the lake while the timer goes down.
Whoops.
Uh-huh.
Me. What if I just fucked around and found out and went into the Birchwoods as a campto? Just to see what happened, you know?
Well, that would be fucking around and finding out.
Fucking around and finding out. Because ain't nobody on the plains right now for me. Oh! Iggies.
Oh, there are Iggies on the
Oh,
plains?
and a Thal. Oh, there's two Iggies, and then there's a Thal with a baby.
Hi, doggo. I know, you're confused as to why I've been talking at the computer screen for so long. She's like, I know, normally you just hit your buttons a lot and yell curse words. See, you could play and meme at the same time. It's the not having a mic thing that's a little bit more of a risk for Heroes of Sanctum that would prevent you from playing. No, Dino.
Oh, you are gonna make a campto tonight? I thought you were going to bed soon.
I'll start it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna nest anything tonight, so I might as well grow something.
That's fair.
What should I name him, though?
Mine's name is Pillow.
Are you a male or female?
Pretty sure I'm female. Oh, no, apparently I'm male. I don't remember being male. Huh. Interesting.
What is...
I might change that. Who knows?
Oh. Oh, I love the Campto Scream so much.
They make the best noises, honestly.
Alright, let's look at our profile.
Be social with everything.
Pretty much. Scream at predators and run.
Yes. We have no fighting instincts. We will defend nothing, and not even each other. Our only goal is to get away from predators as quickly as possible if we see them. If you see a predator approaching a herd, you should do your you should scream, but then run.
So I'm assuming you go speed Campto then.
Yeah. I have seen people do defense camptos. And I do run, like I have tough scoot with mine so that I can take a bit more damage, but I'm thinking about swapping to lightweight scales to just get even faster.
Albert, welcome in, and we are having a good morning/evening, because I can't really, it feels like, it's technically morning, but it feels like evening.
Mm-hmm.
What to name my Campto? Chat, can we get some name suggestions?
You should do, like, a bedding naming scheme, like me.
Okay. Here we go, Blanket.
Yes!
I am at Dried Lake.
Oof.
The upside is pretty much nobody's gonna be here.
Yeah.
I forgot how small you start out. Oh.
Yeah. Especially on
Ooh.
Campto.
That's a big get in trouble. Stone Rex that
What?
kept attacking after its partner too called.
Oh, yeah.
Raptors, Campto, my beloved, always fun to play. I'm also glad to hear you're having a good morning.
Yes, Campto is so freaking fun.
I've wanted to grow a Campto forever because I know I don't have to fight on it. Because if I'm gonna fight, I'd prefer to play a carnivore. This is what it is.
Yeah.
Like
you just run from everything. That's the job.
But if Packy has taught me anything, it's how to flee.
Yes. Oh, Face Cat is online right now.
Oh, are they?
I don't know what they're on as, but they're on here. I was gonna add you to a group, and then I saw their name.
Let me shoot them a message. Face Cat? What's you on right now? I heard more steppies besides just mine, and I was like, no, I'm just a baby. Oh, I did hear more steppies besides just mine. Well, this seems like a good time to lay in my bush and set my skin. Let's look
honestly,
at skins, chat.
Yeah, I'm currently running, I'm rocking, Stripey. Yeah, I'm rocking Stripey.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna do Flathead.
Flathead's good. Spotty. You like that, like, spotty camo look, huh?
You can't deny it's useful for running away. Because the biggest thing I found, the best way to survive getting hunted by a predator, hop in a bush, lay down.
Yeah.
And just be quiet. 9 times out of 10, they will just whip right over the top of you.
Since I didn't know I was male, I might end up changing because I do think I have a more female, I mean, I gotta remember what their dimorphism is.
None.
Oh, well there you go, it doesn't matter. I might run something more colorful though, that seems kind of fun at some point. Ooh, green stripe would be so good in the new birch forest too.
Making bad decisions, Sky? Taking Campto to Birch Forest, Sky?
Not currently. Right now I got some Iggies to protect me. I'm looking at different skins that I could swap to. Bluehead is really pretty too.
So here, chat, you see the clear dimorphism. It's not really pay to skin, Foxglove, because every skin in the game you can unlock by doing in-game quests.
Yeah.
Except for the backer skin, which is technically either it's pay to skin. Backer skin is 100% pay to skin though. Chat, what do you guys want to see me play tomorrow besides Dino Game? Dino Game will be happening because we have a massive group event planned. How do I get out of this little bowl I'm in? Oh, I have to turn around and go all the way up the valley to get out of here. This would be somewhere that I would actually bring. Is there a water spot near here, though?
Dried Lake?
Yeah, it's just the pools, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it's mountainous enough that I could reasonably bring Plump down here, my Packy. But then how am I going to harass things? Is there a double nesting on right now?
Another nesting?
What? Or is there a double growth on right now?
I don't think so.
Do Camptos just genuinely grow that fast?
Yeah, smaller dinosaurs just grow fast. You're just, you went from one of the biggest dinosaurs to one of the smallest.
Fair enough. If I owned Evil Genius... Actually... So, thanks to this thing called a subathon, I've recently come into some money. Might be able to get Evil Genius too. But right now, the focus is mushrooms. For the quests. The good news is, Sky, my personal quest is also mushrooms and flowers.
Uh-huh.
So I can do both at one time and really capitalize on that extra growth. I just want my bunny hop legs. That was my favorite thing about playing Campto, by the way.
Oh, yeah, the bunny hop legs.
Just bouncing around. Be a good little guy. And then I actually have a quest to meet you at Grand Plains, so I'll just start heading that way.
Well, there you go. There's other Camptos here. I just encountered 2 more.
Well, hopefully they will love me. And they shall, for I am small. Look over here and look at my health.
Oh, did you jump off of something?
Not on purpose.
Yeah. We take fall damage. You definitely don't, we don't have the raptor fall ability.
I see that now.
Ooh, I hear a Thal
Listen,
doing an alert call.
the reason I throw every one of my dinosaurs off of a cliff is because their knees need to match my knees. It helps with my immersion.
It helps with my immersion.
Oh, okay, we don't want to hang out with Face Cat.
Oh.
Face Cat's on Rex.
Oh, they're
Oh, Face Cat's
enjoying-
nesting their Rex.
Oh, again?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're J-Ski's mate.
Oh, okay.
I will not get stuck in another hole. Yeah, so chat, RimWorld would be cool to see too. I do have RimWorld and I love playing that game, so we could play RimWorld with the Twitch integration at some point. That would actually be really fun. I really like that idea. We're probably gonna do that. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I stayed up for like hours last week trying to figure out what to play on every single hour of every single day. And what it basically came down to in my head is, why don't I just let chat decide? Or at least give options, because I don't want to play something you guys don't want to watch, you know what I mean? Is Term still live, Sky?
Yeah, I think so.
I know they had on their stream Subathon over.
Apparently that was a mess up.
Oh, like the timer got reset or something? There's a RimWorld where you guys can control the characters? There's a mod? Please no, I'm just a baby. It's a shame that Camptos don't have a back limb ability. Love the fact that water's just easy to get now.
Yeah.
That I can just walk right up to it. Alright, chat. Well, this is where we get Sarko. This is where we get Sarkoed. Coffee, you can ask me to play games just because you enjoy them. They don't have to be memeable. Alright, Blanket. We're gonna use our brains. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna walk slow. Because now we're in Titan's Pass, and this is where the big kids play. Hopefully I can complete this, though, because then I should be Addo by the time I get to you.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hop across to you.
Don't leave the zone you're in. Don't leave the zone you're in. Because it'll cancel the quest.
Yep, you need to meet me in Titans, I forgot. Or not in Titans, but in Grand Plains.
No, well, the group leader determines the quest, so if you leave Grand Plains, it'll cancel, and I'm at 49 out of 50 and 45 out of 50.
Got it.
Look at the little bunny hops. Boing, boing,
Bunny
boing,
hops are very
boing.
good.
Here. Oh, the Puppeteer mod. Okay, I do know what you made. Maybe. I'd have to see how that would work with a ton of people in Twitch chat. But I'm not opposed to it. The RimWorld Twitch integration makes me want to cry most of the time, because it's pretty much just guaranteed you're gonna get toxic fallout at some point. But it's not that bad. If I complete this quest and meet you in Titan's Pass, it might actually put me at sub.
They grow fast. The small dinos grow fast, dude.
I know, this is great. This is super refreshing.
Yeah. Also, herbivores, I think, just grow. I mean, most herbivores grow faster.
Alright, that's all the flowers we need. See the land bridge. I feel like, chat, I know you don't watch me play this a lot at night, but this is kind of mine Sky's cooldown game for the night.
It is indeed.
And sometimes the cooldown game turns into a 45 minutes of bullshit game.
Yep. But Sky gets her vengeance.
She did indeed. Sky is a superior Spino player, chat.
It's one of the few carnivores that I've spent an extensive amount of time on.
But I am a monstrous duck. Uh-oh. I might have to do a little swimmy. Baby, no like. Oh no. I'm not big enough to do the land bridge yet, Sky.
Oh, are you already on your way to GP?
I'm already at the land bridge.
Oh shit.
I'm right across from you.
Okay. Well, there is a Rex stalking, but they're definitely stalking the Iggies that we're with, not the... Oh, but they're also being stalked. Oh wait, maybe that's a baby. But they're stalking the Iggies that we're with, but we have well informed them that they are there.
Can a Rex even catch us?
No, they're definitely not after us. I mean, they could if they got a good ambush on us, but... They're still coming.
Alright, let's pick up lightweight scales so we can be speed.
Yeah.
I am speed.
Oh, there goes the
Camptor's
Rex.
got Lone Survivor, really?
Yes, they do.
It's very nice.
Oh, I see you moving.
Berry bush. A friend.
Eat your berries, because there's Rexes on the plains.
I have forager on.
Oh, okay.
The Rex is fighting.
I wonder what they went after. The Iggies are over here. Oh, maybe they went after the Anno?
Nope, it's on Sky.
Whoop! Yep. I saw it.
Figured I'd give you the warning just in case.
Yeah.
So where the Iggy's at?
Yeah, the opposite direction. You're going the wrong way.
Yeah. Oh shit. There's 2 baby Rexes.
Yeah, with the adult.
I'm just gonna do a big loop and come back to you.
Yep, I'm with them now. I think they have spotted you.
Is that our short call? Nope.
Yeah. No, this one is our shake.
What's the, oh, they're doing the one call.
Mm-hmm.
Bounced right up to that, Rex.
Yeah, they're going to fuck around and find out. That's what they're doing.
Nope, scratch that. There's tiger nuts right here.
Yeah, there's food all over the dang place.
Oh, I was going to just check out the Iggy's. But ain't no reason not to collect while we're in business.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we're going to run the Thal migration.
Tiger nuts right here, too.
I think we're going to run the Thal migration 2 or 3 times just so we can get people from different time zones in on it.
Okay. And right here on the other side.
We're eating good tonight, chat.
And right here.
Wow. Why did I stop collecting? And now we eat.
So one call in. Or, well, no, that's one call. Who you one calling at? Oh, you. Watch out. We got a little nasty boy. Stay out of the way. He's after you. Use the Iggy's as protection if you need to, but I can't protect you. If you run in their general area, that's the whole idea, is that we use them as meat shields. Just don't mesh. Get in a bush and hide. He's after me now. Goodbye.
I'm safe. There's something big walking over here, and I do not know what it is. Oh fuck, that's a Rex.
Use all your stamina. Goodbye.
He's still on you.
Yeah, I know. I gotta not use all my stamina.
One of the Iggy's did a nice thing for me when that thing was chasing me, by the way.
Yeah, it did.
When it tail whacked him.
Yeah. Hey, that's rude. Ooh, he might get me. Hey, stop it. I really thought I could outstand this guy. I don't have enough stamina to hop away. I will walk through the trees. Very nicely. Oh, I think he's out of stamina.
We have some cool scars.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna stick with the Iggy's.
Yes, that is a good plan. I'm gonna get in the bush and get my stamina back. I figured I could outstam him if I just waited long enough. That's I gotta say, the tough scoot definitely saved me there.
Yeah, I think the light scoot saved me.
Yeah. Probably should have headed for the forest in the first place.
Do you run Forager or do you run...
No, I run, in the plains, there's not really a reason not to run.
Herbivore? Because it burns down your
herbivore.
stuff slower?
Yeah.
I need a sippy.
Boy howdy, the Rexes it's Rex on Rex crime today.
You know what? Good. Better than Rex on us crime. All I'm gonna say. Oh, it was J-Ski! No! J-Ski has babies, though. They don't have to challenge.
Yeah, I don't think that they realized that it was a hunt, not a challenge. Which is really all they have to say. It was a hunt, not a challenge.
The water's surprisingly safe.
Yeah, when I swam through there on Spino, there was a Suko around earlier, but I watched them leave the water, so... Also, I'm almost healed, so I will come back soon. Oh, I heard a Latin. Perhaps I will come back sooner. Some scars, boy howdy.
These Camptos are nuts, Sky.
Yeah.
I screamed because I saw the thing that was chasing you earlier, and these other two Camptos screamed and then turned around and ran straight at it.
Damn, get him, I guess.
I just watched something beautiful, Sky. They ran straight at it, and right before they hit it, they split up 90 degrees and went two separate directions.
They're having a great time.
I might join the dumb crew over here. Seems like these guys are living like Larry. Bush mode engage. How long until PT notices what? Rude, you son of a bitch!
How long is it at now?
We're back to 24 hours.
Oh, shit.
I'm sub-adult. Rune, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it.
Get it.
We're back to 1 day left on the When I was getting it started, Matt was like, how do you know you'll hit 24 hours? I was like, Matt, I'll hit 24 hours. I almost guarantee it. Not because I'm any better, but just because people want to fuck with me. Okay, I need to leave line of sight because there's a corpse over there. Welcome back! I gotta get a handle on the turn radius. It's either a lot sharper or a lot less sharp than I thought it was, if that makes sense.
Oh, a challenge?
Unlikely. Here, I'll watch behind us. You can watch the challenge.
Okay. I mean, either way.
Yeah, just peek around. Those are Metri... No?
No, those are...
Alios?
Yeah, it's a full hunting pack, though. There's 3 or 4 of them.
One of them just walked right by our boy.
Yeah. They are on their way to something, I guess. Oh, no.
They're on their way to us.
I don't know that they are. They're making decisions right now. Because the thing is if the Rex has babies, and if they can body down a baby... I don't know. Oh yeah, the Rex is just gonna let them take it, because they were done eating. And they'd rather prioritize the safety of
the children.
Babies.
I would hope my Rex parent prioritizes my safety too if I was a baby Rex. Every single person who plays in Heroes of Sanctum has extended the timer. Oh, behind.
Yep. I heard the calls.
Are they coming for us, though?
Doesn't look likely. Oh, they're meeting up with a friend. That's a full, all-male group, I think, of Pike knows. They might challenge for that body, though. Oh, maybe not. They might not know it's there. Unless they already finished it. Oh yeah, they already finished it. Might hunt those Rex babies, though. See, we're not the tastiest morsel on the plains.
Where did our homies just go?
Over there.
Bounce. So I saw something where apparently the current, like, dinosaur thoughts on Megs is that they were actually bipedal.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was super interesting. I was like, that's cool.
Yeah.
Are we running?
Oh. Careful. Oh, they're eating.
Is there a bush on this side?
To the left a little bit. I'm full currently, but
I need a
do you want me to walk you over there?
Yeah, I need a little. I need a little bit.
Okay.
I also just need to learn where the bush is on GP are.
There's 2 bushes back here. This is where I usually log with like any of my big herbivores, because most stuff isn't back here usually.
And you can eat when you come back.
Mm-hmm.
My colors look almost no different than the baby colors.
Yeah.
You know what? I've determined that camouflage is cool, but I'd rather look cool.
Yeah.
And I have the opportunity while I am baby. Oh, green stripe does look cool.
That's what I'm saying.
Kinda wanna go with blue head though.
Yeah, blue head is also really pretty.
Let's see. Let's go with that. We'll toss in some browns for a little bit of nice contrast. Love you, Glitched. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, we're gonna
nice
do that.
red and blue vibe.
Yeah. You know what, guys? I just have to say, I couldn't be more touched by how overwhelming the support for the subathon's been so far. So thank you all.
Yeah. It's been very sweet.
I don't know why my alerts aren't working though. I gotta figure that out because they should be.
Don't know where our friends probably got off to, but
They might have just gone back into GP proper.
probably.
All right. We will, we'll probably, so server restarts in an hour. We'll probably end when the server restarts.
Okay.
I say end, but I mean for chat, we'll probably throw on the long night when the server restarts, which if you haven't watched and you want to learn about Thelena.
Right, you?
No, that's not me.
Oh. They got babies.
Time to go.
Oh.
Probably not down into Crater, though. We could actually. Just come up out the other side.
I mean, so everything else loses a lot, like, gets real slowed down when it comes to getting out of Crater.
But we can bunny hop up the
Yeah,
hill.
we can bunny hop out, so it's actually not a bad place for us.
I actually wonder if I can't just finish this real quick while we're down here too, because I only need 2 more. Yeah, that gave me a little bit more growth. That's not what I wanted to do.
There's also a bush in here that we can eat at.
I'd imagine they wouldn't bring the babies down here either.
No. The fact that they're raising them in Grand Plains is pretty ballsy. Everybody's very confident that nobody's here right now because of the update.
Even though we've seen 3, 4 separate types of carnivore herds.
Yeah. Come get that weed.
I don't need that weed right now.
Why don't you need the weed?
Sobriety's fun.
No, silly, the lake weed.
I know. We're... Oh, thank God we're not out of lake weed yet.
No, you can keep going. There's enough to finish the 50.
It's just so hard to see from a distance. What?
Is that baby Anno?
We adopt?
We do adopt. We'll adopt pretty much anything that's a baby.
But we don't protect.
No. Oh, just a little guy.
Protect.
No protect.
No protect, but warn.
Just be. I mean, it's safe down here. Ain't nothing down here.
That's true. I'll have to finish questing. Will Clang be there? Clang is in the Long Night.
Yes. Especially in the early episodes.
Yeah. Now, chat, and Sky's gonna be mad at me for this too. The Long Night is also not fully out because I'm having trouble with YouTube, which sucks because the Long Night's been over for months.
Oh, yeah.
Like almost a year.
Look at that little potato go.
Little spiky pineapple of death.
Nope. He's coming or he's just shaking it out. Where are you going, little guy? Oh, I guess he's going up on over there.
He's going for the bush.
Oh, he needs a snack. He needs a little monchity crotchety.
I could also use a little monster crotchety. It is the campaign squad. All I'm gonna say is that if you watch The Long Night, you are going to have a much better understanding of some things from BCH.
Yeah. Oh, I love Squall.
It's
Here's my
kind of your
fucked up little
quote-unquote supplementary content. I do think I have The Long Night updated to the point where Squall murders a teenager, though.
Hey, he threatened us, so...
He didn't only threaten you, he lit you on fire.
Yeah.
He deserved what he got. You guys thought the elves in BCH were racist?
Oh boy. I did not think this was a walkable rock, but it sure was. Now, there we go. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, the skin's looking nice.
It is. Feels good, too. I feel very flamboyant. And I have double rock quest, which will absolutely get me to adult.
Yeah, there's tons of rocks down here, too.
I have the opposite in my campaign. Humans in my campaign are the racists. So, I have opinions on humans being the racists in the D&D game. Predator just walked into the valley.
Oh, it's the pike nose.
Where's our little potato?
Probably gone by now.
No, he's on top of the rock.
He was blending in. We can't save him.
Oh yeah, no, he's toast.
He should have stayed still. They didn't even notice him, I don't think.
Not until
Hold
he tried
still,
to run.
little guy. Crouch down.
Oh, poor little potato.
Yeah, that's rough.
He's a cooked potato now.
Yeah. Oh, they're whacking him around like a fucking football. Oh, poor guy. Oh, no. Stop running, buddy.
Hunker down.
He can't have enabled anything. That's so sad.
Oh, little homie. Nice, swinging his tail.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not hunkering down.
Makes me wonder if it's a new Anno player.
Yeah.
Now, bringing an Anno into Titan's Pass is a decision.
You mean into Impact Trader?
That is what I meant, yes.
Yes.
I'm clearly getting very tired.
Yes.
Well, I'll finish eating all my rocks. while our little potato gets hunted to death. Ooh, resilient scales would not be bad, actually. I'm gonna grab a sippy while they're hunting.
Yeah.
Then maybe
I mean, I don't hear any biting anymore, so I'm assuming it's over.
Yeah.
Which, that little potato is not going to be enough to feed all three of them.
No, so we should probably blow this popsicle stand.
No, I don't see them. But yeah, I would say we get on out of Dodge. Whoop. Alright.
Oh, yeah, they killed it. Damn, that's tragic.
That is tragic. He should have hid when he saw him coming in. I wonder if he was,
I think he was getting water when they came in. Maybe he didn't see him.
My assumption is that he, was, like changing his skills or something up on that rock.
That is the life of WWD, though. You take the wins with the losses.
Yeah, especially when you're growing a baby on your own. It's just one of those things. That's what happened to the first, Packy I tried to raise, actually.
What is that thing?
Oh, Alberta. Oh, and I think that's our Iggy's over there.
That is our Iggy's. It's a baby Alberta.
Young, not baby. Oh, styes are still here.
Where are they at?
The Iggy's are having a grand time, just chilling.
That Iggy's got a little bit of scarring.
Yeah. Alberta's just kind of hanging on the edge of the
herd. Do Albertas herd with other dinosaurs?
Usually, no, they don't, I don't think, but however, that's why they're hanging on the edge, is that most, like, really herd-heavy dinosaurs will find other capable, like, they'll kind of hang on the edges. Cyrax will do the same thing if they're solo. If you find other herbivores that will, like, tolerate you, you kind of just, like, hang on the edges to be sure. Like, it's just extra safety.
I am full. Do you get anything different in adult than you do at sub-adult?
Not really, no.
Alright, so no real reason to lay back down and look at abilities then?
I don't think so.
I can give it a quick check. I don't have to. I only have to lay down to change abilities.
Cyrax over there.
I like how we have an alert call.
Yes.
Now I see the styes.
Yeah. Well, just one. There was a herd of them out here before, but they must have moved on. There's just a solo one now.
So what are we? Ephemeral. Nice.
You mentioning the alert call made me realize I hadn't actually,
It's okay, I laid down to put it on and never did. think there's something big. Do you?
No. Oh, EO. That'd be what you were hearing. That's big. Female.
Dude, the only issue is I heard it from the other way.
Oh. Ooh, she's scarred up, huh? Battler.
No kidding.
EOs are a great thing to hang out around
Oh, it's
as
a
well.
Rex.
Probably the same Rex. It'll probably may go after her, but kind of depends on if it's the one with babies.
It is.
Oh yeah, it is the one with babies. It's assessing currently what its best target is.
There are juicier morsels than us, though. Wahahaha.
No, it'll definitely go for one of the bigger hunts. Yeah, it's seen the EO now. Looks like it. Oh, the Iggy's are moving this way. Yeah, tell them who's boss, Queen.
I do love that trikes have beaks.
Yeah.
Like, I know we all do, but theirs is very large and distinguished. If I keep playing Thal, I'm gonna have to get myself a Thal little PNG tuber made.
Oh, that would be cute. I love that skin. I don't know what... Is it? I think it's female. I wonder where she's headed. Because she... It's kind of a contrasting crest, but not like very. Ooh, fuck it up! Fuck it up!
Yeah, you fuck that bush up.
The body is so, like...
Scarred?
It would... Well, no. I'm looking at her, like, the coloration. I'm pretty sure that's female.
You know an artist running a sale on comms?
What?
Kato. Just
Oh.
said. Sorry. Talking into its chat.
I wonder where she's off to. She just got into planes. She's walking straight across. Oh, there's a Thal flapping over there. She says, fuck off, bird.
Camptos finding other dinos be like, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Yeah. Very much so. Yeah, fuck it up.
I did see the part of the Campto profile that it'd be sad to do, but the fact that they'll wait for their mate to come back for days at a time.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah. Yeah, Kentros are actually solo monogamous. Like once they mate for like life basically, and they have an incredibly long mourning period if their significant other like dies. They will like fight to the death for them. They're so sweet.
Oh.
She's making GP her bitch.
Yeah, she is. Get him, queen. I wonder if those other two Camptos were eating so they could log back there.
It's possible, yeah.
I could munch.
You know, so could I actually. I think they have increased the stamina drain on the jump though, which is very sad.
It feels like they have, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if people were like, it's too broken, we can't kill Camptos anymore.
We can't catch them. You wanna go grab a sippy?
Yeah. Mississippi.
PNG's just $10. Interesting.
There's someone on the bank over there. Yep.
Sarko?
They saw us come in. Yeah, it's a Sarko. They just lay down with their head in the water? Their quality's pretty good. It is very quiet, and I don't like it.
They're just watching us talking to the other Sarko in Discord like 3, 2, 1, murder the Campto.
I think that's a solo Sarko for how good the water quality is.
And yeah, and there's only 53 people on right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess it is almost like 1 AM my time, jeez. Where'd the time go?
BCH.
Yeah, I guess so. There's our trike.
I do promise that all the information I'm giving you guys in BCH is leading somewhere.
No, I'm sure it is.
Do you like the gods needed to survive, so they might have just built their own worlds?
Mm-hmm.
Why would she be a Ganassi god now? Well, maybe because the elves fucking lost. The time went into talking about Taylor Swift, Vital. You're so right. I cannot believe Ferret just went off on that. How did Ferret not know I was a Swiftie?
Yeah, the last time, I don't remember the last time. I think it was another BCH that he talked about not liking Taylor Swift, but...
I mean, I can get not liking someone, but you don't have to not like the people who don't like the person.
Yeah. I think I saw the albino Anno.
You did!
Yeah. I saw something white crest the hill.
They're this way. Right here.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Friend.
I wasn't trying to run right at him.
Friend. God, you know the only thing so I was thinking about the AI dinosaur thing this morning.
Yeah.
And my only worry is like, oh shit, how are you gonna know what's a player and what's not?
Yeah, it'll be harder to tell. Presumably they'll have like, I assume they'll have like loops of animation. It's gotta be.
Yeah, like I'd imagine you'd figure out the AI pretty fast.
What size? What? Are you full grown now?
I am.
Oh. Let's go. Yeah, fuck it up.
Fastest growth in the game.
Yep.
I didn't have nearly the trouble I did growing my meg on high pop in Grand Plains like an idiot. My bad.
Oh.
I didn't stop the hop fast enough.
Yeah.
Ginger
I don't
snap.
think there's anything left on Grand Plains except for us, this EO, and that.
I wonder where the Iggies went.
I mean, they were kind of moving in the direction of Impact. They could have gone to White Cliffs.
I'm gonna go hop up on the rocks at Impact and just see if those pike nose are still down there.
Oh, I'm sure they're not. Not by now. There's no way that
Nope, the pike nose came out.
Yeah.
They're right here.
Oh, like at the edge of the crater?
Yeah, like they're right here.
Oh,
I didn't even make it to the edge. I just saw them coming out, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Back to the Queen of the Plains.
Yeah.
I know they did add that the faster you run, the more your food drains, though.
I mean, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I agree. I think it's perfect. And I think for predators, it makes hunts a lot higher risk, higher reward.
Yeah. You gotta use your energy to get food.
Oh, excuse me. You clearly want to hit that tree. I'll just get out of your way here.
Oh, nope, she's sitting. Oh, wait. Just trying to get a non-colliding spot to chill, oh, no, she's looking. She may have just spotted the pike nose.
It was either a pike nose or a baby rex.
Those are very different things.
Not a baby. I don't know. It was pike nose sized, but I didn't get it. I only saw the top of its head, and I did not go over to look at it.
Nope, I can hear the pike nose noises from here.
Okay, so it is a pike nose then.
Yeah. Hear the grumbling.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a solo, not the whole group though. But they might be logging. Wow, I am just straight up standing not on this rock.
Yep, you are airborne. I guess similar to Spellbound. Some things in this world are just magic. I cannot get over how good that ruined village looked, though. Y'all killed that.
Oh, maybe they're after that solo sty. Oh, so the ruined village was a pre-made village. Both villages are. They're part of the mod pack.
Oh.
They're like witch villages. We just got in there and fucked it up and added a bunch of like vines and blew it up and all that good stuff. I can't take credit for.
Hey, I love how many vines there are. Do you know how easy it makes it to climb up onto roofs and just stare down at people while they're having conversations?
Yo, that's fair.
Herm asked me last time, they're like, how come every time I see you, you're on a roof?
I like a vertical vantage point.
Well, I just responded with, I like to climb.
Rock climb?
Yeah. Because, you know, caving. That's how I got here.
Yeah.
Well, it's not how I got there, but...
It's how you came into this world, and it's how you're gonna leave it.
No, how I'm gonna leave it just screaming for glory and diving off the edge of something.
You know, I guess so.
I'm a big fan of that mask is really disconcerting. Do you ever take it off? Nope. Not after what you told me about your world.
Yeah, looks like everyone's out of there now. Well, I guess we could go run around in Birchwoods for a little bit.
A little bit of chaos? Let's do it.
For a little excitement, fill up our
Fill up our
water.
I'm gonna go fill up my stupidity meter in the birch forest.
Yeah, exactly.
We went to Impact Crater, I got the quest Find Grand Flames, turned around and got and succeeded.
Well, there you go.
No. Oh look, I have the melanistic scale again available now. But how will I be beautiful without my giant blue head?
Honestly, so true. Can't possibly be.
No, not at all. I'll be honest, I'm about to pass out. Vital, I am in the same boat. But the subathon goes on.
The subathon goes on.
What do you think's the best channel to play those in? Just chatting?
What?
I'm trying to think of the best category to watch the long night videos in.
There might be watch party, but I'd probably put it in like RPG or something since that's what the video is of. Now the real question is, can we... Hello? There we go. Can we make it across here? Well, I guess you drinking is a way to know if there's anything in there.
Figured it was a good litmus test. The water's still at 80% though.
You can only drink from that, like, one spot now. It's very annoying.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
I don't know why it won't let us drink in other places, but... It really makes it hard to, one, be realistic here, because, like, it's gonna be hard as a predator not to notice that. Are we not swimming?
I heard big steps, so I was giving it a look before we went across the water.
Why? I'm leaving your ass behind.
I'm coming. Someone else doing a subathon when they go to bed. Which subathon set it to I'm only sleeping. See, that's what I'm gonna do for the title, but I do want to still make sure I'm streaming in the right category.
So green.
It is so green. Holy hell. Oh, a bush.
Yeah. That bush has always been here. You just don't recognize the area because it's so different now.
I also rarely, if ever, eat bushes.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, still be D&D. I like the verticality.
Yeah.
These actually wouldn't be bad bushes to log in later.
Yeah, definitely a good spot to log in general.
Great place to get ambushed by Das.
I guess that's true. A lot of, I guess, being ambush hunters in this area would be good in general.
Yeah, there's just so, well, I mean, anywhere now, there's just so much foliage now.
Yeah.
Ambush hunting is actually viable. Which is good, because some of them don't have it in their profile to hunt any other way, really.
Yeah.
Oh no, I failed flowers for the hive. So sad, anyways.
Get them, I guess. Nice.
Vital, you're tapping out. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you
Good
tomorrow.
night, Vital.
Night, Vital. See you tomorrow.
Here's my question. If you're not running the timer anyway during the subathon, why are you leaving your stream running all night?
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
I think
Like,
it's
most
because...
people leave it running all night because they're still running the timer.
That's fair. I don't know. I think it's something in my brain that's just like, if the time, if the stream's still on, it gives me more incentive to wake up on time. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I ran right into a fucking Latin.
Oh, I ran into a Rex.
I saw the Rex. I turned around and that's when I ran into the Latin.
Oh, don't bring it to me.
I don't actually know that it's still on me.
I heard it.
I think me and it surprised each other so much that it just watched me walk away. Yeah, that Rex scared the hell out of me.
Yeah. We were just walking so nicely together, and then Rex, surprise.
We got the heck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Somebody just responded to a message in chat that was sent an hour and 5 minutes ago.
They didn't realize.
People gotta read their chats.
Yeah.
That was exciting.
That was exciting. Oh, Latin.
Oh, it just flapped at us.
That ain't mean nothing, bitch.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Leaving.
There's something big back there too.
I'm less concerned about the big things than the little things. Big things can run out of stamina.
I'd imagine Megs are a big concern on camp though.
Yeah, they definitely, if they drain your stamina, you're pretty much fucked.
Run.
They didn't even know we were here.
They would have. I still don't think they know we're here, actually. Well, this is definitely where everyone's hanging out right now.
Yeah. This is fucking Rex Central.
I know, because that's a different Rex, isn't it?
Yes. The other one we saw was a Mela Rex. That one had like a full skin. I'm going in a bush. It's 20 minutes to restart anyway, so...
Yeah, there's that Latin. It's in the trees, walking down to the water. Just,
Oh. So fun and funky fresh.
Well, I guess the question I'll just pitch to chat in, does anybody want to watch The Long Night? Because if not, I will just pause the timer, we'll call it a night, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. But if people are gonna stay up and they want to see and they haven't had a chance to watch The Long Night and they want to, I can throw it up on for them.
I mean, honestly, at this point, everybody that's here is probably lurking.
True. Except for Foxglove, who has been active in chat. Oh, you logged. Okay.
Yeah. It's only 20 minutes to restart anyway.
Well, I guess before we go to bed, I'll introduce everyone to my dinos.
So true.
And then, yeah, I think I'm just going to stop stream. We will pick it up at 3 in the morning. Pick it up probably 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I got to make sure I get like at least 7 hours of sleep. Otherwise, it's going to be a long day. But we have a lot of dino game tomorrow. Yes, let me introduce you all to our dinosaurs. Oh. We have Callio, our female conch. We have... This is the I think the only boy I've grown solo. And it's Cygnus, and he is a very long-lived Meg. And then we have Aquarius, our beautiful, lovely duck. A proud father and a brave defender of his babies.
So true.
And then we have Draco, our juvenile Kai, who I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat, I will probably never play again. Like, I'll keep him around, but unless there's more stuff in the water, playing Kai is kind of like, hey, I want to play Dino Game, but I don't really want to play Dino Game.
I want to play Dino Game, but I don't want to see anybody.
Yeah, and then we have Eros, our female Latin, who is a part of the... She's a part of the Moonlit Fury murder. And then we have our proud bird dad, Altaria. We got Sky's bitch Ares, our male Sarah.
Damn, you had to do him like that.
Well, he is. We have Clomp. We'll probably be playing Clomp tomorrow morning. I love Clomp so much. What even is he? Yeah, he's a speed. He's a speed packy. And then we have Portobello, the twin brother of Sky's dino named...
Truffle? I'm pretty sure that was his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have our boy Rhubarb. A little Anno, which if anybody ever wants to know, The Ankylosaurus, like, sub-breed of dinosaur is my favorite breed of dinosaur. As Sky knows him, I like him short, and I like him bastards.
So true.
But specifically Minmies, which are Ankylosauruses that were approximately the size of a, like, St. Bernard. I
Just
agree,
a little
Rhubarb.
guy.
Then we got Crib, our Spino. Recently grown. Painfully grown. And now we got Blanket. Welcome to the team, Blanket.
Welcome to the team, Blanket.
We are currently investigating some server issues. I hope that does not become a problem.
Oh?
It's on their main page.
Oh, fun.
I like how they gave Stegos increased stamina regen during the day. Yep, so Ceros now have rough scales, which deal passive damage
Oh,
when you get attacked.
that's fun. Guess I gotta get on a bunch of my dinos and like fix their shit.
Oh, Metros get faster stamina regen at night now. Updated some textures, so they changed Suchomimus. I knew they changed Latins. Okay, so they have fish effects. Trouts provide a bleed heal buff when eaten, and turtles temporarily. So I've always seen the fish thing, but I've never known what it does.
Yeah.
Are there special things that need to be met to play certain dinos? So, no, you can play whatever dino you want. You just have to be able to follow the profile, essentially. Which, there are special... I know we talk about the profile a lot. I've never really explained it for chat, but the profile is basically...
I mean, it's also specifically... This is a WWD thing, specifically.
True. Most realism servers have some sort of profile, and it's essentially just that this is the rule set under which you'll be playing your dinosaur. Alright. Quit this, hop over to our just chatting screen. Hi, chat. Yeah. I'm gonna pause the timer. And we will see everybody again. No, you know what? I'm not gonna pause the timer. I'm just gonna let it run. No. I'm torn. I need a coin. No, I'm flipping the coin to decide if I'm ending the stream. Call it. I'm ending the stream. Alright, everybody. Yep. We will see you tomorrow for more Dino Game, and I just realized that PNG is on the screen too for the Just Chatting, because we were going to watch the YouTube video and I was going to leave it up there because it's EP. Yep. Alright, is there somebody we can raid then? Is anybody alive? Term's still alive. Alright. I'm gonna send everyone on over to Term. We will see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock Central. And the pain will continue until morale improves. It's great, I love it. 23 hours left. We got this. Alright, everybody, have a great rest of your night. We'll see you again in the morning. And I don't think you have time to do anything I wouldn't do. So...